Well, hello again and welcome to Roland's Reviews. We are ready. We are ready. Woo! All right. They are already filling up the chat room. I have my Trump Captain 4 shirt on. And so we are ready. Mr. Blackson, how are you?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How you doing, Miss Lynn? How you doing?
I'm all right. I have a new lease on life. Went to the dentist today, got my teeth clean, keep the pearly whites white.
Yes.
Do have to go back for a crown in a couple of weeks, though.
Okay. Okay. Yep. Yep.
So, but you have to do what you have to do. And they are filling up the chat room. We promised, the Arena Uncensored, as well as myself, promised that we would be back. And he is probably going to outlast me because I go to bed early. So this seat may be empty. Mr. Blackson will still be here. I'll be little Bo Peep calling some sheep. Okay. Go ahead, folks, as you fill up the chat room. Please go ahead and do us one small favor. Hit that like button for us, folks. Let's share this stream out. I hope that all of you are excited. We are turning the page, and we know everything is under control. All right. It is roll call time. Where are we here? Florida, of course. This channel could not run without Florida and Alley Cat, of course. Couldn't do it without either one of them. How are you, ladies? Chubbs, how are you, dear? So glad you're back. Chris said, voted. Let's go. Glad you're here. Tina's here. Joey is here. Cha cha. How are you? Granny Go Getter. How are you, Joey? Mr. Fizz. All right. I am saying hello to everyone. And I don't want anyone to be sad or downtrodden. Mr. Blackson and I are here to lift you up. Mr. Blackson, share some encouraging words with everyone to get everyone, excited.
Oh well. So let me start with the strategy. So as y'all know, Republicans have done a different strategy than they did in 2020, which is early vote.
Right.
By them coming out to do the early votes,
Mm-hmm.
that gave the Republicans a nice little cushiony firewall.
Right.
So now it's being said by the pundits that now, because normally the Democrats come out early,
Right.
they're going to have to come out like double full force in order to catch up to the Republicans. And last time I checked, according to Benny Johnson and a couple of other websites,
Mm-hmm.
turnout is low amongst the Democrats. So we'll see. We'll see tonight.
Where have we been? If you've been on this channel for a year, have we not been saying that? That's what we've been saying. A lot of people said they're either voting for Trump or they are voting for the couch. It is manifesting now, Mr. Blackson.
That is so true. It is manifesting again because I think people all across the board, um, mainly, I want to say, have woken up to the whole policy thing.
Right.
Policies, kitchen tables. You've been saying that since day one about the migrants. Now that's another thing. The migrants, open border, giving war to Zelensky. There's a long grocery list. Getting the gas prices down, food prices down. No tax on tips, no tax on Social Security, no tax on overtime. Trump has been coming and coming with a grocery list of endless policies that work for me. I'm
Literally.
like, yeah. So
Yes. Yeah, thank you, Joey. Sending love to everyone. Would you say Joey send love? She's on her last days. Joey, what's going on, Joey? I'm gonna send some hearts and some praying hands. Everyone, please pray for Joey's mother. We don't know what's going on, but we know who is in charge, and we hope that everything works out in His will, Joey. Thank you for letting us know, dear. Thank you so much. Trump is putting, yes, Alley Cat. So again, how you doing, Isaiah? We may not, I may not be here with you for a long period of time, but Mr. Blackson will, as long as he can, I guess. Um, I'm doing great, Isaiah. Hope that you are as well. James Rowe, a few states have already been called for Trump, right, James?
Yeah.
We're going to share some videos with you. Mr. Blackson and I were talking about some shenanigans that were going on earlier, and we're going to try to keep you informed of what is happening. Thank you so much, Alley Cat. Yes, much love, God's grace, Joey, for your mom. Thank you so much for that, Alley Cat. Gilbert, how are you, love? Look at the title, folks. This is it, as Baldwin Birds just stated. This is it, folks. Now, Mr. Blackson and I were talking. I told him, regardless of who wins, there's going to be upheaval. There's going to be, neither side is going to like the results. Let's just be real, folks, okay? And so whatever happens, happens. But we'll be prepared for it. We love you too, Joey. There's a question for you, Mr. Blackson, in the comment section about from Mr. Chubbs.
Okay, so Mr. Chubbs, let me do a share screen, and I can just show y'all what I see so far. American Choice, boom, and I will blow it up. Can you see that, Miss Lynn?
Yes.
Blow that up. Okay, so
there it is.
Can y'all see that? Oh, okay. Can y'all see that?
Yes.
So Georgia is pink, just like Florida's pink, and so far in Georgia is 54.4 to Kamala's 45.4. So
okay.
Yeah, we're expected to definitely win Georgia. Georgia, we have a new law that SCOTUS, that our Supreme Court passed, saying that you have to have all your ballots in by 7. So there ain't gonna be no 2 o'clock, no busted water pipes. We're ain't printing up more ballots. Suddenly get a case of ballots underneath the dresser. None of that. This is not 2020. So, in the early vote, oh man, Miss Prosperity.
Hey, what's up, Miss Prosperity?
Hey, I'm multitasking all. How y'all doing tonight?
We're great. Mr. Blackson is sharing some info with us. And then, all of us, all eyes on Chicago. We want to know what's going on in Chicago as well. Mr. Blackson's explaining to us what's going on in Georgia right now.
Yeah, Georgia's pink right now, Miss Prosperity, and so is Florida. We're expected to take Georgia, because Georgia, our Supreme Court had to come out and let these people know.
Oh, yeah.
We do not accept ballots past 7 p.m.
Okay.
So that's it. Once 7 p.m. hits, it's cut off. So we should get a normal call. It shouldn't take no 2 o'clock in the morning, busted water pipes, suddenly finding ballots underneath it. No, this ain't 2020 now. I like Prosperity's hat. Oh, shoot. Okay.
You see? Oh,
no. I like your hats.
My kids gave me this last night.
Can all of you see Miss Prosperity's hat? And Tina said we have bomb threats in Fulton County. We had bomb threats in Fulton County in Georgia, so they put it out for an hour until 8 o'clock. So they pushed it out to 8 o'clock because of the bomb threats.
Yeah, that bomb threat is a hoax. But yeah, I did hear about that, Tina. That's Ratburger, Mr. Ratburger there. There's the Russian threat and all that. Oh. Yeah. They won't catch up though, Tina. I'm keep my eyes on Georgia.
Right.
We're gonna keep our eyes on Georgia here.
Right. Go ahead, Miss Prosperity. I hear an echo.
I'm gonna turn it down because my husband in there checking it out. So give me a moment.
Okay, go ahead. Get the info, sis. Okay. Okay, so How you doing, Ronald Gilbert? Gilbert is asking a question. Say, which swing state claims it may take 1 to 2 weeks to completely count their votes? You hear that?
Yeah, I think they were. I was hearing stuff about Pennsylvania. I heard Pennsylvania that there's some shenanigans going on with Pennsylvania.
Right.
Um, you know, like Donald Trump said, it shouldn't take that long.
No.
That's how you get computers, and computers are supposed to save time,
Yeah.
not prolong and make things longer. No, they're just trying to cheat. They're trying to print up the ballots to try to catch up with the too big to rig votes. I mean, I'm just trying to tell them, once they see the numbers, oh shoot. Uh-oh.
Yep. Yep. Karen Smith said, I had to get the representative, then the poll watcher started getting in my face. I told her to get the out of my face. Karen had to get somebody in check.
Right.
And Miss Prosperity, we're going to play the video that you released earlier too, if that's okay.
Sure. Hey, whatever. With me, I'm good.
Yeah, we definitely, I was telling him before we came on that we were gonna play your video. And then we have another video to play. Because like I said, all eyes are definitely on Chicago. And we definitely we stand behind you 100%.
Thank you. I just came from over there at the polls trying to get some temperature of how things are looking over there.
Okay, what have you been able to discern?
Well, there was no line standing outside because we do have heavy rains and wind here.
Okay.
But people are going to the polls. I got an opportunity to talk to a few people over there.
Right.
And they got this concept of, I'm not voting for Trump. And I asked why.
Right.
And I was told things like, oh, he's trying to take the lake away from us.
Oh.
And he's trying to have rights over our bodies. And I said, may I ask you, where did you get that information from? And young lady said her sister. I says, well, I'm sorry to inform you, but you've been misinformed.
Facts.
So let me tell you something. This is why people need to do their own research and homework on what's going on here. And one of the things that Trump is not about is doing anything with women's rights. Trump turned that over to the states. And she said, oh, I didn't hear about that. I said, no, you're not going to hear about things that need to be heard, unfortunately.
No.
But the man that was with her, he was saying, yeah, people need to do their research too, because I agree with you. And so, it's kind of like a mix. And as I walked around the whole entire location, I was trying to get a feel for, are people coming? Is it a long line? There was no long line that was pouring out any doors or anything of the sort. Okay. I was trying to get a feel for the traffic that's going on around there. And the traffic is still just kind of low. I believe a lot of people, as they said no reparations, no check, no vote.
Really?
Yes, a lot of people have said that, and I said I'm fine with that too. Yeah, I said I'm fine with that.
As long as they staying home and not voting for her, I'm
exactly
right. What as long like before you came in, me and Mr. Blackson were talking, and he was talking about how words, particularly during the early voting. Most of the Democratic voters, would get out, and he was talking about how that's not the case this time. I said, fine. And I said, we've been saying on this channel for almost a year. A lot of people said they're not going to vote for her. They're either going to vote for Trump or the couch. And now it is actually coming to fruition.
Yeah. And the young lady, she said, I voted for Mayor Johnson and that was a mistake and I shouldn't have done it. I said, hey, it's no purpose of beating yourself up. Just learn from your mistakes.
Learn from it. That's right.
Don't do it again. That's what's important. And I said, and learn about who is really for you. Because I asked her, I said, do you want another 4 years of this? She says, no. I said, so you heard about them getting way more money than what we as Americans have been receiving, right? She said, yeah, I heard about that. I said, so therefore, when did they start getting that? So I started having her to think about things.
Right.
And she said, well, just when they came in. I'm like, exactly. Did
Right.
Trump do that? Did Trump take away anything from you? Did Trump do any of this that they're doing currently? And I said, if you all continue to support what is going on now, this is what you're going to live with, and worse come the next 4 years.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Folks, go ahead, please, if you're in here. Prosperity's dropping knowledge. Blackson's been in here dropping knowledge. So hopefully, again, we may not be able to change everyone's thought process, but hopefully someone will wake up. So share this stream out, folks. If you're here, hit that like button. Now we're going to play the video that Miss Prosperity made earlier. If you are not subbed up to her channel, Miss Prosperity, please go ahead, love, drop your channel link in the comment section. And we're going to watch this video because we're trying to get motivated. We have to help her flip Chicago red. Here we go.
We have to do this today. We have to make the change. Listen to this rap tune by High Res, and let's do this, America. Make America godly again. Godly is what I stand on, and Trump will be the one to do it.
Yes, ma'am.
I got love for every nation. I got love for all races. I got love for religions. Got love for so many places. No love for a politician, a congressman, or a senator. If the country that they put in first ain't the United States of America. No love for these politicians with corporate interests in other countries. Only one that I serve is God. I don't serve man, I don't serve money. No love for the people living in the USA, but always hating it. Got a lot I probably shouldn't say to y'all. Matter of fact, I'll just pray on it. I'm pro-life, pro-God, pro-gun, not ashamed of it. Don't worship him, but let your kill them babies, mutilated children, yell at Satan. Just supporting the troops in their tour doesn't mean that you're supporting the war. Supporting the freedoms that they fighting for doesn't mean that you're supporting the war. Supporting the country I live in and of it. It doesn't mean bloody supporting the government. The word that we live in is trouble. They turn off the media. We should defund the support in America for other nations. Does not make me a racist. If you like communism so much, I'll pay for your vacation.
Hey!
America first, the people are hurt. Convinced in the street with nothing to eat and nowhere to work. Sending our dollars overseas if under these wars. No love for these politicians if they're not America first. America first, this country's protect their borders. It's not a controversial subject. I say close the southern border. It seems to get people upset. I don't care what names you call me. We have $40 trillion of debt. Uncle Sam takes half your money, then you get a low refund check. I am America first. Kamala cares about a purse. I never sell out the people to raise my net worth. The Second Amendment is there to always protect my first. I'm a better rapper than Meg Thee Stallion, and I don't even have to curse. Let's keep the American dream alive and put an end to all the lies. BLM raised billions. And what did they do for black lives? Politicians promise you the whole world, then they backslide.
Right.
What happened to Hunter's laptop? You know I'm most strapped up. Gun rights are human rights. Feminists been sold a lot. You can mess around and find out. Play stupid games with a stupid prize. God bless the whole USA. Even the ones who hate me. Still fighting for you today. And no globalist paid me. America first, the people are hurt. Convinced in the street with nothing to eat and nowhere to work. Sending our dollars overseas if under these wars. No love for these politicians if they're not America first.
Together we can do this. All across the United States. Let's come together and put America first before any other countries.
Amen. Oh, that was hot. Let's spam the comment section with some fire emojis, folks. Yeah, that was pretty good. Oh, wow. Blackson, let me add, but I had to add Blackson. There we go, Blackson. We lost you, but you're back.
Yeah, my camera went out. I don't know what the
Okay. All right. So how you doing, Paulina? Cat Lives Make America Great. Trump 2024. Okay, Paulina. I'll send you some cat emojis in the comment section, love. Yeah, make sure you check out my short I just did on the eating the dogs and cats. I love it. And I guess you said we know. I have some people leave. How you doing, Josh? Leave me comments. It was true. What are you talking about? I want to say, look, you boob. If you look at the bottom of the video, I say I have truth, nice and large. Because remember when he stated that, they were like, "Oh no, that's not true." Yes, it was always true. How you doing, Victor? Victor, no, sir. We are a conservative channel. Thank
All
you
the way.
all the way.
No riding the fence.
Yeah, Victor. Yeah,
That's right.
we're about policy, policy. We've all suffered as a result of the Biden Harris administration. How you doing, GW? And so, nothing personal. It's just policy for us. It's all
Exactly.
policy. We don't care what color she says she is today, yesterday, or tomorrow. None of that, okay, is going to pay our bills. Okay, so we are serious minded adults looking at our pocketbook, looking at our kitchen table issues, looking at our retirement accounts, our Roth IRAs, fill in the blank. Okay, and so that's what we're concerned with, and we're voting policy. Okay, Victor. How many peeps changed their mind? Karen, what we've been saying on this channel is that I feel there are a lot of people, particularly Black Americans. How you doing, Aurelius? Who, like me and Mr. Blackson, even been talking about it. They're not coming out saying, telling family and friends that's who they're going to vote for because they don't want to be ostracized. They're just going to go in that booth and vote for him, and people are going to come out. Yeah, you voted for Harris, and they're just going to smile, and they'll be none the wiser, right?
Right.
So that's just where we are. Karen Smith said, yes, Miss Prosperity mentioned that when she was on the show the other day. Karen said, discernment, discernment, discernment. Yes. Miss Prosperity, what you said, if people would get back to God, they would be able to discern.
Absolutely.
The devil can
Absolutely.
he wouldn't be able to fool you so easily.
Exactly.
Go ahead, Miss Prosperity.
Oh, I was just going to say there's several scriptures that I decree every day. And one of them is, I hear from the voice of Jesus, and a stranger's I will not follow.
That's a truth bomb. That's like if you look at the shepherd and the sheep aren't, if they're my sheep and you start calling them, they're not going to respond. They're my sheep. They are going to respond to my voice.
Exactly.
Same analogy, right?
Exactly.
So that's just where we are. And I tell people, I'm not a minister. I don't play one here on YouTube, but I know I know some Bible scriptures.
Know that word.
Yeah, I'm just saying, people, because people will say, well, you said this and you said that. And I can tell people, I'm not perfect. I'm still trying to be better every day. And because, sometimes I'll sing some of my little songs that I listened to when I was a kid. It's nostalgic. And, people say, well, you said you believe in God, but you listen. So what? I never said I was perfect. Get a life. Give Miss Prosperity. Go ahead and say what you have to say. Go ahead. I see you.
Hey, look. Again, no one is perfect. And yes, we listen to a lot of things because we're in the world. We're just not of the world.
Right.
So a lot of things that are going to go past us, a lot of things we see, that doesn't mean that we're walking around, as I will call it, religious.
Right.
See, there's a difference. Religious is those who don't believe they do anything wrong.
Oh, yeah.
And the Bible tells us about them type of people too, that they liars.
Right.
Because we all fall short. No one is going to be perfect because we have come into a world of sin. So there's that old school music sometimes that you just want to kind of click back on. Now, in my house, we pretty much have the gospel going 24/7.
Right.
But then those times that it's not because you are someone that's falling short of or walking in sin, because you listen to some words. Some old school music, the words on there are pertaining to life. And it doesn't mean that you are falling into a secularism. Now, I got dictionaries. My family tell you I bring up some words. You be getting some new words that you probably ain't haven't heard before because I put them together.
Oh my God.
but no, that doesn't mean that you're secular or anything of the sort. I mean, there's a lot of good music, jazz music, R&B music, rock music that has meaning behind those words. It's the words that matter. That's what really makes a difference. What are you putting in your ear gate? And again, you're surrounded by it.
You got that right.
So that's why you all always hear me talk about I'm repenting. You know why? Because I'm dealing with these things in the world.
Okay.
So it's no religious going on here. I don't do religion. I'm a Christian. Period.com. That's it.
Right. And I agree with you 100%. I think Alley Cat, I think you accidentally hid Karen from the channel. So I know sometimes when moderators are trying to hit a button, sometimes I think that so see, fix that for me, Alley Cat. That happens. So where are we here? Sister Nova, how you doing? Said I just repented a day ago. We all have.
It's a daily thing. Trust me, it's daily.
And it is.
I mean, it's y'all can tell how you can tell my personality. It's like, ooh, please don't cross over that lane.
Ooh.
Sister gonna have to repent.
Beverly said hello.
Hello.
Yeah, Beverly said hello to Mr. Blackson, Miss Prosperity. Miss, I guess Sister Noble's asking the both of you to drop your channel links, folks.
Oh, I did earlier. I'll do it again.
Okay, thank you, love. Thank you, Alley Cat. See if you can unhide Karen. I knew it was an accident. Okay, thank you, dear. Hello, Lisa and Cult Jam. I wonder if I take you. Okay. That was a 1980, 586. Y'all remember that, Lisa?
Yeah, in the 80s.
Hey. Woo.
Alone on a Sunday morning. Outside, I see the rain is falling.
All cried out.
Oh, yeah, I go back.
Now, don't be taking me back that far now. Woo! I see. Hey, I'm not the only nostalgic person. It's good. I love it. Like I said, I love some old music. When you did that, this is what I was doing. Look.
Yeah. We didn't have phones back then with the lights on them. We had the big old cases.
Woo! I was in graduate school. Remember the phone, the Motorola's in the case. Woo, how far we've come. Yeah. How you doing, Lee T? How are you? Said I got my Trump vote in today. All right. You're ahead of the game. Woohoo! For everyone who voted. Sister Noble said she wants to come on the panel. Sister, we need your email, dear. We would need your email for that. Okay. And I have a video to share as well. So Miss Prosperity, I don't know if you've been keeping up with the shenanigans that have been going on, but Mr. Blackson and I were talking about them. So we're going to let everyone know. Yes, they're cheating. Yes, they're involved in some nefarious activities, but it's not going to
work, y'all.
No, not this time. You don't get a second chance. They got the first one, not the second one.
No, it's not going to work. So I need to share. Where is it here? Hold on, I'm gonna pull it. I'll pull it up, and if you're familiar with it, let me know. Um, Thank you so much, Florida. Okay, let me pull this up.
Florida, what's up?
Woo! Yeah, Miss Florida. I tell you, I told her I don't know what I would do if she wasn't here helping me. All right, so let me share with you this little video so you can see the shenanigans. Here we go. All right. And this is from Benny Johnson. I think he's live now. He has like 45,000 people watching him live. Let's watch this, and we all three of us can review this, and we'll try to keep up with the comments in the comment section as well.
Oh, shoot.
That's right.
All right, Miss Lynn, I just texted to you.
Okay. Don't you remember? I know you remember this, Miss Prosperity. Mr. Blackson and I were talking about this earlier. Remember when Trump won the first time?
Which one? 2016.
Yes, you remember what the Democrats did? They were protesting, they were rioting. Remember?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So again, is this America or a third world country?
I don't know. Trump say third world.
Right.
I know that I had so much opposition as well because I kept saying Trump gonna win. Trump gonna win.
Mhm.
No, he's not. Yes, he is. That was 2016. I said that man gonna win because people are tired of politicians. They want somebody real that can relate.
That's right.
That's right.
That's right. Okay, I'll continue.
Miss Lynn, are you playing something? Because I can't hear anything.
You can't hear it?
Can you hear it, Miss Prosperity?
No.
Yeah, I can't hear nothing.
Wow. I don't know what happened. My microphone is still on. Can you not hear it? Can you hear me?
Not
Can hear
hear you.
you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
But you can't hear the okay, well.
You got to do a share screen.
You didn't see it?
Uh-uh.
Okay, let me see. I guess it didn't work initially. Let's see. Let's try. How you doing, Freya? Let's try it again.
Okay.
Did it pop up?
Yeah, it popped up. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. There we go. Sorry about that. Let me know if you can see and hear everything. Okay.
I can hear it. I can see it, but yeah, hold on.
Okay.
The visitor center is closed for tours.
There we go.
Hey, while we
Is that okay?
Yeah, that's good.
It's good.
Okay. Thank you. All righty.
investigate, we'll provide more information. Oh, thanks, guys. Why exactly was a man drenched in what would you'd have to assume gasoline with flammable torch and flare gun? What was he planning on doing? Setting himself on fire? This has actually happened in front of the White House, in front of the Israeli embassy, I believe. I mean, you have to assume that, or something worse. Who knows? And if you have a flare gun, you can do damage with that. If you are yourself covered in flammable liquid, then you could do damage to a bunch of other people, right? If you're on fire, I don't know. I don't have the mind of some type of evil sociopath, but here we are. Ladies and gentlemen, is it a psyop? What the hell is happening? Man who smelled like fuel with a torch arrested at the U.S. Capitol. U.S. Capitol Police have arrested a man entering the visitor center at 1:45 Eastern Standard Time. Our officers arrested this man. He smelled like fuel. We're going to investigate. U.S. Capitol is on lockdown. Kamala Harris has erected a fence, by the way, around her home, along with a fence going around the White House. Again, 90% of Washington, D.C. is Democrats.
Yep.
So what, like the 10% of cuck Republicans, Paul Ryans, who live there, you think they're going to riot? Yeah, okay. These guys don't even have the energy to tweet anymore. They're completely cucked. All right, they're sitting in the chair in the corner of the bedroom. You know, yeah. So they're protecting against themselves, right? They're protecting against their own Democrat supporters. Saying that Trump's going to win. Here we go. Lawmakers who occupy halls of Congress are back in their districts this week, most of them up for re-election. The individuals apprehended at the screening and visitor center. I mean, I think that's worth noting that members of Congress are on what they call recess. So it's going to kind of be a graveyard, right? It's not going to be a lot of action on Capitol Hill. It's very, very lonely when Congress is not in session. Very busy when they are. Fox News reveals that the man also had a 25-page manifesto. He wanted to give it to Congress with his blowtorch, flare gun, and other incendiary liquids were discovered after the man was searched. So he was going in as essentially as like a human dirty bomb. Congressional security sources reveal that the outlet at suspect's closing was sopping wet and reeked of fuel. Sources of the individual was a white male in his late 20s, white dudes for Harris, who drove overnight from Michigan to Washington. They told the outlet that the man was acting alone, not previously identified by Capitol Police.
There we go.
Oh, yeah, baby, but gird your loins. It's not just that. Oh, shit. Here we go again. Trump camp prepares for no result tonight as a Georgia polling station has hit by Russian bomb threats in an unprecedented and exhausting campaign with a candidate dropping out and 2 assassination attempts. Donald Trump has a 60% chance of winning. Technical issues have hit Indiana and crucial swing state of Pennsylvania, where
get out of here.
Okay.
after voters were instructed.
Okay, so the shenanigans. Okay, I was just waiting to hear. Technical issues in Indiana. Now, what is it? In crucial swing state, Pennsylvania, where they have extended the voting out. Okay, this is what you were talking about earlier, Mr. Blackson.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Okay. Miss Prosperity, would you like to interject?
Are you kidding me? I mean, really, what? this almost leaves you speechless, because for those that continuously deny, and lie,
Right.
as if they don't see any of this.
Right.
You cannot be blind to not see this. I mean, even people who have sight issues can see this is happening, that
Yes,
they
ma'am.
continuously pull something all the time. It's
Yep.
just never lacking.
Nope.
One of the reasons why I just couldn't go along with the whole party thing, because it's constant
And it
bull that
And
is
it
being done.
Right.
And people just can't be true to themselves and just say, hey, you know, they just known for doing all kinds of schemes. They're gonna pull any and everything. What did I tell you Satan does?
Yep.
He steals, he Ks and destroys.
Facts.
All of that. So
Right.
the K is the unalive part.
Right.
And this is exactly the scheme of them. There is a scripture also in the Bible that talks about the good of the right.
Right.
And it's interesting how the word right is now a part of that dictionary that's talking about where they're saying it's by the hand, but it's also by the character of a person that is actually doing things the way they should be done. So you have your left and you got your right. And it says the right hand shouldn't let the left hand know what it's doing.
That's right.
Because here comes the left trying to sneak attack on the right, trying to hold down the right, trying to keep the right suppressed.
Yeah.
And as I was walking back home tonight, I was just talking. It was like maybe I was talking out loud, but irregardless, it's still, you see this. You just see it right before your eyes, and you just cannot deny it. And anybody that denies, I'm telling you, they setting themselves up for condemnation. Not conviction, condemnation.
Yeah, it's just so sad.
Because you can't keep overlooking these things. You just cannot.
Right. We're just supposed to sit here and just say, okay, and
Now,
accept.
exactly. And this tells you something too, that if the votes were going the way that they desired them to go, a lot of this wouldn't even be happening.
Okay.
Because you hadn't even heard any of this stuff going on in previous years.
No.
When they got the upper hand.
Right.
And I'm telling you, people have just come against me for my stance on things. But see, one thing I don't do is I don't buckle, I don't fold, I don't sell out. I stand on what I believe, and I will not change.
Right.
Because when I see something, and that's because it's been given to me through discernment.
That's right.
Like I tell people, who you think I'm going to believe? You or the Holy Spirit? Come on, work with me. Which one do you think I'm going to believe?
Right.
Because the Holy Spirit is never wrong.
Never, ever.
But we as people, we are.
Yes, ma'am.
No, I don't believe any of this mess. Because again, I got a background in technology.
Right.
And we always have a backup. We have backup servers. We have backup networks where it can fall to the next one if this one was to fail. So this is some mess. But now again, the government, for some reason, who's supposed to be top notch on a lot of things, they are slow and behind.
Of course.
So I can kind of buy it a little bit, but no, no. This is some mess.
It's some, yeah. And again, you were here. I think I shared with you about the Chinese national voting in Ann Arbor, Michigan. And so, regardless of, okay, like I told people when I did the video, they didn't detect it. They did not catch it. They found out when the person went back to ask for their ballot back. And then the sad part is, once what has been said, and this is what the officials say, well, once the ballot has been cast, whether it's illegal or not, it's still cast. What kind of, you're a computer person, Miss Prosperity, what kind of sense does that make? We can do everything else, but we can't rescind an illegal ballot? Come on.
Yeah, anything that's sent through digitally, they have access to it.
Right.
Yep.
And even if it was a paper ballot, they have access to it. It's not like it's going into a system that is going somewhere where they don't have the appropriate contacts, technical support, or any of that will be able to do something about it. They choose not to do something about it. Let that vote have been for Trump. I guarantee you they'd have found a way to get to it.
Man, I'm just saying, yeah. I'm you know, they would delete. Oh shoot! On you know, so how do they expect to be taken seriously when these are the types of shenanigans that they are involved in? I'm just saying.
Yeah,
you can't. When
we always have a back office. The back office is where technical support will be able to do whatever changes they need to do. Right. Now, you may not have security access to everything, right, but someone does. Oh, yeah. That can take care of the problem. Right. And now I did technical support on desktops, laptops, and even phones. And that took place for nearly 20 plus years that I did that. Right. So that's why I know about the server, the back office, and the front, because I also assisted with people who were working on their machines come to their desk. I actually, matter of fact, I was the third level support. So right. If I couldn't fix it, it's not getting fixed. Yeah, so I'm just like, so that's why I say they can pull that on people who don't know any better. Right. But I don't buy this. No, absolutely not. Freya Johnson, I'm going to see if I'm trying to pull this up and see if I can find you. I know Thor was accidentally hidden from the channel. I'll see if I can get that. Let me go ahead and play some more of this video, and I'll try to get that straightened out, and I'll try to get to my email so I can send the StreamYard link to Sister Noble. All right, here we go.
To place their ballots inside of a box because of a software malfunction. Amazing how that happens. Ban all electronic voting machines. Ban them, ban them. In Georgia, Secretary of State said non-credible threats originating from Russia briefly disrupted voting at 2 polling sites. Trump's team does not believe the country will learn the election result tonight, CNN reported. All eyes on the swing states. Here's what the FBI had to say about it. The FBI is aware of bomb threat polling locations in several states, which appear to originate from Russian email domains. None of the threats have been determined to be credible thus far. So this is what the FBI said. These are fake threats. You know, it's not a fake threat. The U.S. going to nuclear war tonight. You know, it's like, why not? Mm-hmm. Right? Trump wins outright. Start a nuclear war. That's a little bit, a nice little inheritance for Trump. Right. U.S. to test hypersonic nuclear missiles tonight. Just a random night, right? Just happens to be election night, the most important night every 4 years, maybe the most important election, certainly of my lifetime, that's for sure. Just hours after the election polls close, growing World War III fears. Oh, good. Let's read. U.S. military is set to conduct a nuclear hypersonic missile test. The unarmed Minuteman III intercontinental ballistic missile is scheduled to blast off between 11 p.m. and 5 a.m. from California's Vandenberg Space Base. Some Americans have expressed concerns about the nuclear weapons test on the same day as the presidential election. You think? Said the purpose of the test was to show readiness of the nuclear U.S. forces. Oh, good. Well, there's a reminder, ladies and gentlemen, of what's at stake in this election. So you get either nuclear war you can vote for or cheap gas. Court allows Cambria County in Pennsylvania to extend voting for 2 hours after early voting machine failure. Here we go. Pennsylvania County is able to extend voting hours until 10 p.m. after.
Everybody hear that? Miss Prosperity, I know you having a meltdown. Woo!
Yeah, my husband was telling me that he had heard that they're going to keep the polls open until all the voters have voted. I said, what kind of bull crap is that?
You know.
Because we close our polls at 7 o'clock every voting season. Yep. 7 p.m.
Yep.
Central Time.
And you know what this is about. They want to make sure they know she's going to lose horribly. They want to try to make every single vote count, but it's not going to help her.
Yeah. The only thing they have to do is hit those pockets. Those pockets will talk loud. Yes, hey, where's my money?
Woo! Oh my God. How you doing, Ruthie? Hello, MAGA Day finally here. Yes. I'll try. I'm still working on it. Thank you, Florida, dear. Okay, so let me finish this video up and then we'll continue to talk.
For filing for an extension after a software issue plagued voters across the area. Court has ruled Cambria County, Pennsylvania saw widespread issues with machines being unable to scan ballots or count the votes on Tuesday morning. According to local news, voters noted that there were widespread issues voting at different polling locations. Amazing how it only ever happens in the battleground states. Some polling locations now putting ballots in locked boxes in order to be scanned later. Amazing. Cambria Commission filed an emergency request. Thankfully, they have extended those hours.
No.
So, well, I guess there's that, right?
Your movie is really fun.
Yeah, we know what that's all about, folks. Again, they just put this crap in our face like, yes, we're doing this. What are you going to do, right?
An official Ron Rapak saying the Cambria County Board of Election learned this morning the software malfunction. The county's electronic voting system has prevented voters from scanning their ballots. You should not discourage voters from voting in these precincts. The board has filed a court order. It's very, very good that the RNC is fighting these things and winning, thank God. Electronic tabulators failed in Michigan this morning. Electronic voting tabulators failed to function for about an hour this morning in Beaver Township, Michigan. Oh, shit. Here we go again. Local woman speaking to social media reported the issue. She said the election worker told her the vote tabulator machine went down. She and other workers were voting, gave their ballots to the worker who assured them the votes would be counted. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's kind of why I like early voting in a way. The more I see the early voting trends this last cycle, the more I'm like, yeah, dude, maybe early voting is the way. Because then it stops shenanigans on election day. Fulton County polling sites evacuated after bomb threat. This bomb threat.
All right. This is what you were talking about earlier. Blackson.
Yeah, the bomb threat. Yeah, Tina had mentioned it too in the chat. Yeah, that's, Russians. I'm not buying it, but like Prosperity said, they trying to buy extra time to try to print up. Sound like they want to try to print up some extra ballots. That's what it sounds like.
Woo! That's about right.
Mm-hmm.
If you're enjoying this content, folks, please go ahead and hit the like button. We'll go ahead and finish this up, and then I'll see if I can pull up some live coverage so we can see where we are at this point.
Is different one. This is exciting. This is a bomb threat from a Georgia poll worker who was arrested for threatening to bomb an election worker per DOJ. So this is not the Russian one. This is a different one. This is from the U.S. attorney. A Georgia poll worker is arrested today for mailing letters to the election superintendent threatening poll workers. DOJ has reported that a Georgia poll worker was arrested on the eve of election day after allegedly mailing a letter to the superintendent to harm poll workers while serving as a poll worker. Nicholas Wemblish of Midgeville, Georgia, got a verbal altercation. And the evening after the altercation occurred, Wemblish wrote a bomb threat to the election superintendent, pretending to be a voter that he got into an altercation with. Prosecutors led that in the letter, Wemblish wrote in a way that he attempted to frame the voter. In the letter's closing, Wemblish wrote, P.S. Boom toy in early vote place, cigar burning, be safe. So it's like, don't do this kind of stuff, you sociopaths. He will be charged with mailing a bomb threat, conveying false information about a bomb threat, mailing threatening letter, and making false statement to the FBI. Good. Fantastic. Applause. This is exactly what should happen to people like this.
All right, so we'll go ahead and stop it. So anyway, folks, this is what we were talking about. They, by any means necessary, they know they cannot win an election just straight up. So they resort to all of these tactics. How you doing? Chicago Hood is in the house.
Chicago Hood.
Yes, Chicago Hood is here. Chicago for Trump. Go red, go red, go red. Hey, fam. Yes, let's go. We're trying. Hope everything is going well for you. We're just talking about some of the shenanigans and some of the nefarious activities that the left has been involved in, but it's not going to matter. We know that. And so Fox, did you all hear what Trump said about Fox News? He's upset. Oh my goodness! I need to share that with you. He's very upset with them, and like we said, we all assume Fox is for him.
Oh, yeah. I got some firsthand information about that too, but not what you're talking about.
Right. He tore them up today because I saw it. Yeah, he did.
Good. Because I called them out too when I know that they printed a false article. And I actually tagged the journalist and her news cameraman down there at City Hall.
Yep.
And told them, I said, no, this is false information. Y'all need to get that corrected. Well, what happened? I said, and I called out the journalist's name that did it.
Right.
Because I said, I have the facts. I can point it to you right here on the government website that this older person did not do what you said they did.
I'm gonna pull that up for you.
So yeah, I wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah, like we said, a lot of people up under they're rhinos. They're not for him, but they know he's winning, and so they're pretending. That's what they're doing, is playing a game of pretend.
Well, you got those on there that really does support him, and then you have those who are pretending.
Right. So it wasn't a video, it was a post. You know how when you're scrolling sometimes on YouTube, it was, somebody has a post and they'll show you. And so that's what I need to show you. Oh my God.
And I am trying to see what numbers I can pull down from our election board page.
Oh yeah, I'll share it.
But this looks like this is not accurate.
Right.
Because it's not really giving you a total of anything. And okay. I know that it was on display earlier by another channel. So I went directly to the Illinois board, because if you go to any of these local news medias, I don't trust none of them. Not that I really trust the board either. Now, don't get me wrong. But especially not these news medias, because I know what they're on. And if you go back to the time when they were forcing people to get those shots, I actually had a list of all the sponsors.
Oh, wow.
So therefore you knew that they were on board with Bill Gates and the other guy. And here's another one more thing. I apologize, but I just said
you're fine. Go ahead.
The one that was in charge of, the president, CEO of Pfizer.
Right.
I don't know if you all recall, but he said back in the latter part of, I believe it was 2020. And he said that he wasn't going to take that shot because he wanted to leave it for other people who need it. I said, you're a lie. You ain't taking it because you don't want that crap in you either. That's a pure sign right there. That's a pure sign when you don't take your own medicine. Something's wrong.
Yes. Blackson, I did not receive the email, so I need you to email me her email so I can invite her.
Got you.
Mr. Noble. So there's some people here that are making some statements for us here. Chicago Hood said the leader of BLM endorsed Trump yesterday. Yeah,
I'm just seeing that too.
Yeah. Where are we? Paulina said yes, and they apprehended the Afghan migrants that Joe and Kamala let in that wanted to do the shooting a week ago. Yeah, a lot of these problems we're experiencing.
Okay, Miss Lynn, your notification's off.
I tried it on my computer. Send it to my Yahoo email.
Okay.
Yeah. If you're texting it, I can't send her the StreamYard link from my phone. But if you email me,
gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
I agree with you, Steve Vols.
What did Steve say?
He said that Joe Rogan should have endorsed Trump earlier.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I wondered, yeah, why? What was going on with that? But okay, I know I saw
Well,
that today. I was like, what? Okay,
after he had a conversation with Elon Musk, he said
yes,
things just made sense to him.
okay,
And
yeah,
therefore, that's why he decided to switch over.
okay, yeah. I wondered. Um, where are we here? Paulina, I read your I'm sorry, Jackie, that you have not been getting regular notifications. You know YT has been unsubscribing people from the channel, love. I'm so sorry.
Okay, I just sent it.
Thank you. Ruthie said there's some shady Fox journalists. Yeah, I got to find that post. Trump had a whole paragraph on talking about Fox News, and it was not good. He one thing about him, he knows what's up.
And hey, y'all, when you subscribe, make sure you subscribe to all, not just personalized, because some things you may not get. So I'm doing my
Right,
best to try to do it all now when I subscribe.
right.
Hopefully I'll get something. But you know, they've been playing with us since we're not on the same plane that they're on.
That part. That part. Woo!
Yeah, I'm also out there on Newsbreak.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's been an interesting ride. Sometimes I can get 80,000, 100,000 hits, and
Yep.
then other times I get 10. Tell
Oh,
me what's wrong with this problem.
you know
So
what's
what
wrong.
I do is I test with them and I say, okay, I'm not going to mention anything about Trump. And then I'm going to mention something about Kamala, but it's going to be something that appears to be positive. Oh,
Right.
Kamala. It starts bing, 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 bing. Something good about Trump. Bing. And the reason why they was actually doing misinformation and disinformation, and
Yep.
I pulled up the facts, and then they had to stop because I said, you're violating my First Amendment rights. And you
Right.
continue that, I will report you.
Yep. All right. So I just sent Sister Noble. I just sent her emailed her the StreamYard link.
Okay.
So no more money from the Dems. Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
I was saying that was the reason why the Black Lives Matter might have dropped off from supporting them because they're
So
not getting paid that money. You know, they was getting in millions at one point.
shoot, wait. What did they do with the millions they've already received?
Hmm.
Shoot.
Well, hopefully they did come around to senses, not because of money, but because they realized the policies.
Well, yeah, and we know what happened to the money. The leaders are bought mansions.
Hmm.
But Black Lives Matter. Get out of here. I don't know how people can be so waylaid and just so well, like you said, they don't read, and someone tells them something, they take it at face value and they don't try to find out anything.
It's called PREY.
Right. You got it. Facts. Yeah, I need to find that. Oh my God, I hope it's still on. Hold on, I know what I'm going to look on Donald Trump's. Uh, I'm going to type in Donald Trump's stuff and find that because I want to show all of you that. Karen, the co-founder of Home Depot, just passed. There went their funding um, because big companies supported them. Oh wow! Okay. Thank you for the knowledge, Karen. James said Trump won Florida. The New York people that moved there didn't mess it up, thankfully.
California too,
Woo!
and Illinois.
Yes.
But people were telling them, I know people were coming on my channel and they were saying they better not move down here with their ways.
Don't destroy your property and your home, then move to my state and destroy my state as well.
Yeah, you come here and acclimate.
Yes. Look, we have a new guest on the panel. Sister Noble, how are you?
Hello.
I'm wonderful. I am wonderful. How are you all?
We're
Great.
great.
Thank you for asking.
Yeah.
I just wanted to tell you all that it's going to be a lot of upset, angry, liberal, far left Democrats
Yes.
tomorrow.
Yes.
There's going to be a lot of upset Democrats because Donald Trump is going to be the 47th president of the
Yes,
United
he
States.
is. Yes, he
Yes.
is.
Oh,
And so, I'm not worried at all. In fact, I'm going to go to bed probably early, and wake up tomorrow, and, you know, probably going to be late when I wake up tomorrow, but,
yeah.
it
It's
is
gonna
what
be
it
a long.
is. Listen, I'm not at all worried or stressed. I
Right.
just want Kamala Harris to go away.
Me
I just
too.
want her to stop talking
Yes.
because she has really embarrassed herself. Her whole campaign is an embarrassment.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
And she brought out all these celebrities. Most of these people have things in their background, they're compromised.
That's what I've been
And she
saying.
brought these people out to try and sway other people
Yep.
who are probably worshipers of these celebrities to vote for Kamala Harris. And a lot of these people, I'm telling you, a lot of these people that worship these celebrities, they're going to vote for Kamala Harris. Some of them, yeah, some of them are not, but a lot of them that worship these celebrities, like J Lo, Beyonce, they're going to vote for Kamala Harris. But I can tell you now that there is a larger majority of Americans that, even though they listen to these people's music, not me included, I'm just saying, not me included, even though they listen to these people's music, they're not going to vote for Kamala Harris based upon their pockets because
Right.
they're too broke to
Yep.
vote for Kamala Harris.
That's right.
Okay, it's a lot of broke Beyonce fans. There's a lot of broke members of the LGBTQ plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 community that they are not going to vote Democrat in
Nope.
this election. In fact, they're probably going to lie to their family members
That.
and
Yep.
make their family members, you know, make their family members believe that they're going for Kamala, when in fact, when they go into the booth, they're going to vote all Republican. That's what I did. I voted all Republican. Okay,
Yep.
down the line.
Yep.
I'm not a member of the LGBTQ. I'm just saying I voted
Right.
all Republican down the line. Okay, and I didn't talk to my family members about it at all.
Right. Let me ask you a question.
Mhm.
Are they assuming that you're voting for Kamala?
No, not really.
Okay.
No, because no, they don't care.
Okay.
I'm talking about my family members. They don't care. They don't care.
Okay. No, 'cause I was just wondering because I've said that a lot of people, a lot of Black Americans, they don't want to be ostracized. So they're just going, either they're staying home, they're voting the couch 2024, or they're voting for Trump. But if they're voting for Trump, a lot of them, they're just going in the voting booth and voting for Trump, but they're not saying anything. Does that make sense? So
Yeah, exactly. A lot of people they're just gonna, lie to their family members. They're gonna,
right.
put on a facade and act like, oh yeah, I'm going to vote for Kamala, but when they get into the booth, they're going to vote Trump.
Yes. We've been saying that. Yeah, we've been
So,
saying
I wasn't going to vote until Taylor Swift endorsed Kamala Harris. That's
really.
what I was not going to vote in this election, period.
Why did that affect you so?
Because she endorsed Kamala Harris talking about some LGBTQ plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm just like, okay, you talking about you champion the right for little children to get their body parts chopped off.
Yeah. Yeah.
You champion that. And she mentioned Tim Walz in her post on Instagram. She mentioned him, and he's the one that allows people to come to his state, children to come to his get gender surgery. He's allowing that without the parents' consent.
Yeah,
And
that's
so I looked at that when she did that, and when I looked at someone else who liked her post, Instagram post, that made me decide right there that I'm going to vote for Trump.
Oh, wow.
It just, and I'm not even a Taylor Swift fan,
Right.
but I was a fan of the other person. I was a fan of the other person that liked her post.
Okay.
Okay,
So
the other person that liked her post, I was a fan of her. I'm no longer a fan of her, but it has nothing to do with her
right.
politics. It has
Oh,
nothing to do
okay.
with politics. Okay, I
Right.
just can't be a fan. I can't do the idol worship, the whole idol worship thing. I can't do it. And
And
so, yeah. But that's what made me decide that I want to vote for Trump. You know, but Black Son and I have had many conversations about what I stand on. And I am a conservative. We've
right.
had many talks about Kamala Harris, about Joe Biden,
Right.
about their ridiculous draconian policies that
Yes.
allows illegal immigrants into this country unvetted. They
Yep.
have allowed terrorists to enter our
Yep.
country through the southern border.
Yes, they have.
These people are in this country and have set up terrorist cells
Yes, they
under
have.
our noses. And see, that was by design
Yep.
because they want this country to fall. They want
Yes,
this country to fall by any means necessary.
and they do.
And they will use division, they will use a race war,
Yep.
they will use anything to usher in uh, a one world government system.
That's right.
Okay, I'm going to go there. I'm going to go there.
Go
They
there.
will use anything to usher in a one world government. They will
Right.
use anything to stop a fair election.
Right.
This particular election, they cannot stop.
Mm-mm.
This one, they cannot stop because God saved Donald Trump for a reason.
That's what Miss Prosperity said.
Keep talking. Keep talking.
That man is living for a reason. And
Yep.
that's because God is having mercy on us. God, y'all got to understand that these people have been treating the country like garbage.
Yes, they have.
Just like Joe Biden said about Trump supporters being garbage. That's how they have treated the country
Yes, they have.
the past 3.5 years, like we're garbage. In his eyes, in her eyes, we, the American people, because we want more, we want higher wages so we can live, not just survive. We want, lower taxes so we can feed our families, so we can, do what we want to do as Americans. I mean, live the American dream. Not just go out here and live a debaucherous lifestyle. I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about do what you want to do, like living a debauchery lifestyle. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about being able to just, have money to, I guess, go on vacation.
Yep.
When you want to go on vacation, being able to afford a vacation, being able to afford your bills.
That's right.
We want more. And this government, instead of doing what they could do to lower the high inflation, instead of doing what they could do to bring down the cost of rent,
Ugh.
instead they allow millions of illegal immigrants to enter this country and give them a leg up.
Thank you. They have.
While meanwhile telling the rest of us, the American taxpayers, that we should, I guess, not raise a fuss. I guess they didn't want us to raise a fuss. They were trying, in my humble opinion, they were trying to start a race war.
Oh,
They were
yeah.
trying to start a race war, some sort of a race war between the illegals and American citizens who pay our taxes. They've taken our tax dollars to fund illegal immigration so they can build a new voting block, or so they can replace the demographics, the black demographic. I'm sorry, black demographics. My bad. I get, sometimes, I'm
You're
thinking,
fine.
and yeah. But anyway, so they can replace the black vote. Now, we're only what, 40 million people in this country compared to white Americans, okay, who are about 300 million. Our votes, it'll make a little dent, it'll make a little dent, but mainly it's white America. It's white America that's going to put her out of office. If I'm being honest, it's white America with our votes, with the Hispanic votes, with the Asian votes, with the Cuban votes. We're going to put her out of office. Okay, so and that's all I had to say, really.
Right. That was an excellent commentary. And Miss Prosperity, when you were on before, we were talking about that. So they created. You don't have any animosity against any of these people. Those people were dumped on you, and you were just told to accept it. And I guess they thought you were just going to be like, okay. And
because
again,
that's the common thing they have expectation of for the black community, which is what we were talking about on Sunday,
yep.
is welcoming. But to the degree that you're going to put your own self out of your home,
Okay.
that you're going to forsake your own needs, because you can't help anybody else if you don't have anything to give to anybody else.
Nope.
And that's where people need to learn the limitations.
Right.
And especially like we talked about, as they wanted to make a big ordeal about black jobs. Well, it wasn't about that the jobs are black. It's about primarily most people who work in those jobs are black.
And they knew what he meant.
Exactly what he meant. But then they want to just keep taking things and just twist it.
Right.
And it's just too common that people do that. They just twist and twist and twist so that they can start making you believe their lies.
Exactly.
So no, I don't believe the hype.
That was a hit song from Public
Yeah.
Enemy in the 90s, I think. Don't believe the hype.
Don't believe it. Yeah,
Right.
we actually had an executive order placed on us. And no one was really supposed to know that, but it was May 15th, 2023, that man wrote that executive order. And then the moment when, well, prior to May 15th, but when he was brought into the office and sworn in, that day it went public, but public to the degree of who all knows about this. He signed it on that day. And then his secretary or administrative, whatever they want to call themselves now, signed it. So I went and got a copy of that thing. I took it down there to City Hall and I said, let's talk about this.
Right.
Yeah, because see, this is what you thought was going to be okay on the black community, but I'm here to tell everybody. I'm telling everybody. I want the whole news media. Yeah, y'all pick up on the real news, because see what y'all talking about is nothing. People want to hear what's real going on out here. And I bring the FACTS, the facts. I'm not bringing opinions. Just like with those 400 plus businesses that are for illegals, and they call them the migrant and refugees. And these are major companies.
Yes.
Have made headway for them and them alone. That's why they had these layoffs going on, so that they move you on out and move them on in.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what's going on.
And that day that I brought that out to City Hall, they had the audacity to bring a lot of teenagers out of school that day. I said, well, I got some news for all of y'all, because see, y'all gonna go home knowing the real news, not since they want to bring y'all down here and make y'all plants up in here, because that's all they are, it's plants.
Yep.
They trying to fill up that hall so you can't get in, you
That's it.
can't speak, you can't tell the truth, you can't get the facts.
That's right.
So no, that's why I go down there and I say, Brandon Johnson, you somebody else, Mayor. You not mad. I ain't voting for you. I knew about you. I didn't know of him, but I do my research and I watch him and I watch those debates. I watched how he reacted in some of those questions that he was given. And I'm like, people, we got to open up our eyes and do better than this, because we can see before we go and walk into this endangerment. Just like on my page, on my channel, it talks about endangerment by our own people. You can't trust that skin color. You got to go by the character. And if we keep going by the skin color, it's a doomed deal.
Right.
We want to trust people. And that's what I said. Us as a people, we want to believe in people. We want to know that they're going to do right by us. We want that because we're looking for it. We constantly seeking it out, but we're seeking it out from the wrong people.
Right.
They got to be characterized first, not just look at them like, oh, well, they know what I'm going through because, you know, they look like me. No. Brandon Johnson wasn't even born in Chicago. He was born in Elgin, Illinois.
Call it.
And he want to come try to talk about Chicago values. Get that crap out of here. You don't know nothing about Chicago. That's why I told him I'm born and raised here in Chicago. You don't know nothing about this. I can tell you about this.
That's right.
So that's why I said, no, they can't believe that all that hype. All of it was hype.
That's all it was.
And then many people found out about it after the fact. And I said, you know what? I'm not telling anybody, don't beat yourself down for this because, you know, you didn't know better then. But see, the second time, there's no excuse.
Yeah.
First time, okay, you didn't do your homework. But the second time, there's no excuse.
No, none. And Miss Prosperity, you know, we were talking Sunday. And that's what I said. Time out for, you know, gender politics and racial politics, looking at someone's gender, looking at someone's race. That is that's 20th century thinking. Come up to the new century, the 21st century, right? And realize that's why we're in the condition that we are in. They have all been bought and sold, i.e., we're talking all these puppets they stick in front of us to keep us on the Democratic plantation. We're talking the NAACP. They bought and sold. The Congressional Black Caucus is bought and sold. All of these entertainers, one of you mentioned it earlier. We've been talking about that. Why are you listening to millionaires and billionaires? Why? They don't know your struggle. Maybe they did 50 years ago. They're fine now. They're not struggling like we are. So why would you listen to a celebrity? And I told someone today, she brings Beyonce out there with Kelly Rowland, her old bandmate from Destiny's Child. Kelly Rowland is dressed up in a man's suit. She walks out on set. I was looking at the optics. I'm like, what are they doing here? She and Beyonce walk out there hand in hand. And like I said, she's dressed up. Kelly Rowland's dressed up like a man. What are they preaching? Freedom, reproductive rights. So they're telling you to unalive your children and you don't need a man. You can be independent. Both of them have husbands at home and their children. But what are they telling you to do? Totally opposite from what they're doing. Make it make sense. Why would you listen to these people? We've been talking about that. And I have a problem with that. And I went to the dentist today to get my teeth cleaned. I was talking to my dentist about it. And he was just talking about some of the things that we've been talking about. And I said, Barack Obama did not read the temperature of the room. He's always been able to come out and wag his finger, and people would get on code, get in line, get in step. Those days are gone because they're hurting too much.
Hmm.
You don't want to hear this crap that you're talking about. You're thinking of voting for someone who's done nothing but denigrate you, and this is unacceptable. Who the heck are you? You sound just like the slave master on the plantation, and you're talking to the slaves, and you're trying to get them back on the plantation. That's exactly what he sounded like.
But Kamala Harris doesn't even like black men.
All those black and brown men she incarcerated in California, they can't stand her.
Well, wait a minute. Now she does like black men when it came down to some other stuff.
Like what? I'm sorry, y'all, y'all got to explain it to me. Y'all got to explain it. When did she like black men when it came down to the other stuff?
Mr. Blackman, go ahead, fill in, Mr. Black Man.
It's the other stuff.
Fill in the blank.
Yeah, it's the other stuff. Okay. Yeah, but she was, yeah.
When she was trying to get ahead.
Yeah, she was just.
Hey. When she was trying to get ahead, pun intended.
She was just using them.
Exactly. Yeah. But that's still black men that she used. So she liked them to the degree where she will allow herself to be utilized by them to get what she wanted. But in actual to like them, no, she does not.
No,
as from what she displayed, but she will go on the that morning show, whatever you call them, the I don't even know his name that well. They call him
Charlemagne the God.
That one, Charlemagne the fraud, whatever. Also on any other programs that I have seen her. She even gone to the barbershop recently. And it was like a lot of black men. And one guy supposed to be this educator, and he sat there as if he was intelligent and knowledgeable, but yet he's talking crazy, talking to her like he got some sense. And I said, and you call yourself an educator? Are you for real? Are you for real? Because see, out of all people, educators should be the ones that are doing more research, insight as to what they're going to spread and teach. Because let me go back to that part. The teachers and the preachers, though, therefore, of the Bible, it speaks of they are held doubly accountable, leading people into condemnation.
Yeah.
So they don't have any less of a judgment than someone else. They got double. So that's why the Bible warns that be careful if you're going into any of these occupations. And they don't say occupations, but for training or education or what have you, that if you're going to go into that, you better not be leading people to hell. Because you are going to be accountable. So in my occupation, we got what's called a RACI. It's responsible, accountable, consult, and inform. So I have to do all three of those things. My role is not accountability, but responsibility. Accountability is the person who makes the decisions. I'm the one that enforce it and make it happen. Then I'm going to consult with others. I'm going to inform others of whatever knowledge that I have. And there's two things. You're talking facts and assumptions. Assumptions is just what it is. It's speculating that this may be the outcome. Facts is this will be the outcome. That's why when going into anything with anybody, you learn personas. Personas are characters. And that character is going to indicate who that person really is. Not based upon anything else. What are they talking about? How do they conduct things? What are they doing? Looking at nonverbal communication along with verbal, of course, because many people focus on the verbal. See, verbal is not the most crucial. It's nonverbal that is crucial. It could be a way that you sit, crossing your arms. That means that I'm protective. Putting your arms behind your back, meaning I'm open. So there's different things that occur when you study a person and learn about a person. That's why when I looked at Johnson, I'm like, oh, heck no. Heck
Yep.
no. Talk about somebody who gonna come in here. Now, first of all, I ain't even vote for Lightfoot. We call her Little Feet over here.
Hmm.
But I didn't vote for her either. Because when somebody says that they got a P bigger than the man's and
Right.
all this other stuff, come on.
Yeah.
That has no business for what's going to drive, what's going to help us here in this city.
Right.
So people keep looking at those things and saying, oh, well, we got one like us because we don't want the Hispanics to get in, or we don't want this to happen. It's again, when I shouted out down there at City Hall that day when we were going through that little song skit, no more blue, no matter who, go red, I said, I don't care what color you are, as long as you right by us. Right by us is the bottom line. You do what is right by us, and then I'm good. But if you're going to sit here and perpetrate, because I'm going to call you fakes out.
Right.
Just like even the one that's over the committee of the illegals coming here. Oh, I pull him to the side and have these interviews with him. Named Vasquez Jr. I have personal interviews with him. And I call him out on some things. And then I say, so you support this, you do that. And this is no different than what I call requirements gathering. That I'm going to do my discovery. I'm going to learn things about what you're about.
That's right.
Then I'm going to come to my assessment. Now, you could tell me I'm right or I'm wrong, but I'm going to tell you how you answered, how I'm going to indicate what I got out of that.
Yes, ma'am.
So when I go down there and I'm talking to these guys and talking about questions that I have, sometimes I'm pulling some people in, like, come on in, get on in here. Get on in here. You know, you got some coverage for your channel.
Right.
I'm not trying to hold anything for myself, because you know what? I'm an individual of myself, and I know with what I do, and I'm certified in what I do. No arrogance, confidence, only confidence,
right.
Because it's experience and it's God's will and knowledge to show me what I need to see. That goes back to discernment.
Yep.
And a lot of times we just got to sit back and watch instead of jump forward, because a lot of Black people, gonna say it, emotional. We jump right on. And sometimes I jump right on too. I'm not gonna deny it. Somebody trigger me, I do jump on. But then there's those points where I'm like, ooh, this is a lesson and progress that I gotta work on. It's just that I'm gonna sit still, I'm gonna shut my mouth, I'm gonna let them just hang themselves. And I'm waiting on them to hang themselves. When somebody just want to bring that evil presence before you.
Yeah.
But
well, I can tell you that Chad Johnson, after this election, he's going to be done.
Get them
He's
people.
he's going to be done. Yeah,
Out.
yeah, he's done. Yeah.
Well,
And he knows it. He knows it. He knows it.
What Miss Prosperity was talking about, we were talking about that earlier, and I'm speaking of emotions. I've seen like the last couple of days, they had some ads, and even I was on YouTube earlier. They had Dr. King's son, and of course they had some pictures of the civil rights. So they know all we have to do is try to get Black people emotional. So like Miss Prosperity said, you have to be able to discern and look over that. Especially like I said, how are emotions going to help you? You can't pay your rent.
And here's another thing I tell people is that in business, a lot of nationalities don't particularly like you. They don't have to like you. Mm-hmm. But one thing they're going to do is they're going to use your skills. They're going to get what they need from you.
Right.
And they don't get emotional.
No.
They're going to sit back, let you do you until I get what I need. And then I'm done. And then you can leave. Okay.
Yeah.
And that's why I keep telling people you got to get out of these emotions. You got to get out of them because see that's what holds you back. And until I learned how to do the same thing, same happened to me.
Wow.
So
Let
I
me
don't let
see.
them get in my way anymore. I'm like, I will do. I learned.
Yeah.
Lesson learned.
Lesson learned. I think we all have, especially like I said, you get older and you start to see how things really are, and you're like, wait a minute, you know, and certain things just sort of trigger you, like okay, with Michelle and Barack Obama. I mean, I've been all over social media, and you remember at one time it was like E.F. Hutton. If Barack or Michelle said something, everybody was, listening to them. Those days are gone because kitchen table issues. So
Yeah.
sometimes what you were talking about earlier with God, when he's trying to get your attention, when things are going well, he's not going to get your attention. But hey, when he put your feet to the fire, or when the rubber meets the road, you don't want to hear this nonsense that someone's over here talking about racism, and he's racist, and no one gives a care when they are homeless. I was talking to a coworker today. He was from California, and he's lived here in North Carolina several years, but his son still lives there, and we were talking about how bad it is in California. So now he said his son is trying to make a decision about what to do. And his son's a doctor, but still, just to survive in California, people are leaving there in droves. And so I don't know. Anyone have any South Carolina and Arkansas for Trump? Okay. All right. So we're getting some results in here. And since we're talking, I have a little video playing, but I don't have the volume up. Rick Scott, he won in Florida. Well, he won the Senate in Florida. Okay. So yeah, I hope everyone can see. I have a little video playing.
You can see it.
Okay. So
what
I don't
channel
know.
is this?
That is on YouTube. I think that is that.
It says live now, but what channel?
Yeah, it's just live now.
Live now.
On YouTube. Yes, ma'am.
And they're not a biased channel, are they?
Well, it's either them. Fox News wasn't live yet. MSNBC, ABC, CBS. Right. So I put them on because I was like, if I roll up here with ABC or CBS with all that they've done, I Miss Prosperity will hit me in the head.
It's gonna be a lot of upset people. A lot of upset Democrats tomorrow.
Yes, ma'am.
Hold on, something ain't right, y'all.
What's wrong?
I say it's going to be a lot of upset
Democrats. Something's not right.
You need to share something with us so we can see it?
Yes, ma'am.
Is it the same web site that you shared earlier? Because I can just add it to the stage.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Y'all got to see this.
All right, here we go. All right, what's going on? Let's see.
Okay, this is Maryland. Y'all read the numbers.
66%.
Where are we? Okay, right. Maryland, yeah. Trump 66, Kamala 31. Okay.
Let me blow this up. No, you're not. You guys don't see what just happened?
What happened?
They just called it for Kamala. Trump beat her.
Do a screen print of that too.
Yeah,
I see that. Okay,
you see this, right?
Yeah, I ain't surprised that they cheating, but
I see it now. I was looking at the numbers. I didn't look at the check. Okay.
And I'm not really shocked.
3,000 for Kamala. Trump has 7,000. He beat her out, but what are they doing?
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Oh my
What channel is this one?
This is on the active map. I put American Choice Active Map. I'll send you the. Hold on, let me see if I can
Y'all
send.
better
Oh,
stop it.
wow.
Y'all gonna drive up y'all blood pressure.
Yeah, you're right. Hey,
I'm not worried. Y'all, do y'all see worry on my face? Or do you look in my eyes? Do y'all see worry in my eyes or in my face? Do you see it? Nope. I'm going to bed, babe. I'm going to bed. And when I wake up tomorrow, whenever I wake up, I already know Trump is going to be president.
Yeah.
All
So
righty, all righty.
yeah, I'm not really
Yeah.
worried about that.
No.
I tell you,
Oh my goodness.
we need these children to stop chopping off their body parts. We definitely
Oh yeah.
we need him in office.
Yes,
You
ma'am.
know, I tell
Okay.
you.
they need to explain this.
We need God back in charge.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
yes.
That's what we need.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
So Florida.
Because that's the Antichrist that's
You know,
trying to
folks
move
need to
on in
stop
here.
killing their children. That's another thing. Stop killing these babies.
Yes.
That's another
Yes.
thing. You know.
Okay, that's all I wanted to show. I'll stop
Yeah.
sharing.
Yeah. Stop killing these doggone children because that's an abomination
Wow.
in the eyes of God. And Kamala Harris is an
Yes.
abomination. That's what she is. She's an abomination.
Yes,
My
ma'am.
pastor called her a whole devil.
And
He called her right.
No, she. My
Oh,
pastor.
your pastor,
Yeah.
she called her
Called
devil.
her a
Your
whole
pastor
devil.
is right.
Yeah. And this past Friday night when I was at Bible study. This past Friday night. Yeah.
She is right.
Yeah.
so Florida is
We all can see it. It's just those who want to
Yeah.
accept it and who want to deny
right.
it.
That's
Exactly.
right. That's right.
I mean, this woman is wicked. I mean, she's. Whew. I mean,
What
but
did
I
your
saw that. I saw that before Pastor even. I saw it.
Court.
You
Yeah.
know, I saw it before.
Yeah.
But
how did you see it?
well, first of all, why would you bring in all of these illegal immigrants? Over 13,000 that are in this country have killed
Millions.
an American citizen. Do y'all realize that?
But yeah, they brought
Over
millions in.
13,000 illegals are being accused of murder. Did you all hear that?
I did a video on that, Sister Noble. You didn't see that?
You
I
know
did
what?
a
I
video.
heard it. I heard it.
I did a
But
video on that.
listen. Why would you allow these people to enter this country unvetted? You know what they're doing. You know that they're killing people in the state of Texas.
And everywhere.
You know they're killing people in New Mexico. You know they're killing people when they go to certain parts of this country, and yet they're still here, even though a lot of them have been picked up, locked up. We know about a 5-year-old girl that just got raped.
I did a video on that
Exactly.
yesterday.
I heard that video. You know, a 5-year-old girl that just got raped by an illegal alien that's been here since 2014.
Yep.
So anybody, you know that there are thousands upon thousands of missing children in this country. And yet you take your black ass up on national television talking about nobody's eating cats and dogs, and you know that this is happening. They know this, right? They tried to make Trump look like he was
They
insane.
tried to make him look like he was crazy. When he said it, she was
Exactly.
over there laughing. Yep.
You know that there are thousands upon thousands of missing children in this country, and you go on national television and you lie to the American people. You lie, you stand up there and lie to our faces like we're stupid.
Yep.
And
Facts.
you look like you don't have any remorse for that.
Nope. And she doesn't.
That's
Nope.
a devil. That's a devil.
Right. What did your minister say about her?
Oh, she said she was a devil. And also she said that, she talked about how people are struggling economically. My pastor always brings that up, how people can't hardly afford to put gas in their car. People can't hardly afford their bills. And she talks about how Kamala's name, she has another meaning for her name. She brought that up. There's another meaning for Kamala, and she explained it how it means devil. There's another meaning of Kamala's name that I don't know about. I don't know. But the other meaning of her name, it means devil. That's what my pastor said. Do you all know anything about that?
I heard someone talking about her name, what her name actually
There's
meant.
another meaning for it.
Yeah, that's what I heard someone talking about it. Yeah.
And it means devil. But anyway, she talked about that this past Friday night. And she said that that they are trying to bring this country down. They want this country to fall. That's what she said about Kamala Harris.
Yep.
That's what she said. She wants the country to fall.
Yep.
Because she's Satan's daughter.
Yeah. So, we know that these people, they got something up their sleeve for the 2028 elections. They got stuff up their sleeve for that 2028 election. This election, Trump got it. But the next election, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
the 2028 election. Yeah.
Yeah. It's a dirty game.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
So far for Cook County, which I'm in, they show, and I'm trying to see what site this is. They show 68.7% for Kamala, and Donald Trump got 30.1%, and Robert Kennedy got 1.2%.
Oh, no, God.
You see
but that's just
how many people have reported? How much? What percent are they so far as reporting?
They said this is 3.1% expected vote.
Okay.
Now that's just for Cook County, not for the rest of the state.
Okay.
For the rest of the state right now, and if I'm reading this right, they're showing Harris 71, Trump 101.
Okay.
But then you got those who call things early too.
Right.
What they call themselves trying to call it early. But see, even for Cook County, that's a huge difference because Cook County used to be in the 90s.
Oh, wow.
Yep, that's right. Yeah.
So that's a huge difference that people's eyes are open.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. That's a big break. That's a big break. And, because Illinois is deep blue. So, yeah.
That's progress. That's progress.
Yeah. I think that's like half of what Prosperity just said. That's half.
But let them put these illegals in all these other counties. I guarantee you. It'll be a whole nother story. Man, get away. Get them out. I used to hate Trump, but I like him now.
That's right.
Yeah.
They just they showed this one lady. They did a little trick with her, and it was I don't recall what program this on. I was looking at it last night, where they came to her home, older white, well-to-do lady, and probably in her 70s or so. Oh, she for Kamala, and then said, okay, so since you have a Kamala and whatever that other one name, the one running with her, I don't try to remember their names.
I know.
Yeah, got the sign in her yard. Then they sent people who had signs on their yards, they sent them postcards saying, congratulations, you have now accepted immigrants to stay with you and stay in your home. She was like, oh, hell no, I didn't.
Wow.
And then what they did is they brought a bus up, unloaded them, told them to come on in. She said, oh, no. And she went around there and closed that door. And I said, see, they showing who they really are.
That's who they are.
It's okay that you're going to support this as long as it don't affect you.
That part.
But let them come on that doorstep. It's another story.
Yeah, it's like, you have to go.
Yeah.
Sister Noble.
Yes.
I just dropped a link for that video that I told you I did. You can touch,
Yes.
open it up. Where
Okay.
I talked about all the crimes, over 13,000 illegals. Yeah, I just dropped it in the chat for you. Oh my God. Joanne, how are you doing, love? Oh boy.
And this one shows 11.9% of expected votes for Illinois total. Kamala is 57.6%. Donald Trump is 41.3%. And Robert Kennedy is 1.1. Now, they wouldn't allow Robert Kennedy to pull his name off the ballots.
Exactly.
Oh, wow. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so that video was made 1 month ago, so I heard that from somewhere else. I did hear that from somewhere else.
Okay.
About the 13,000 illegals that have been accused of murder. I heard it. So because your video, I'm looking at it. It was from a month ago, and
about a month ago. Yes, ma'am.
I just started watching you. So about 3 weeks ago, I think. But I started watching it 3 weeks ago. So this video, I've never seen this one, but I will watch it.
Yes, hit that like button, sister. Hit it.
I did.
Hey, we talked. I think Blackson, you were on there with me, weren't you, when I did that video?
Yeah. Yes.
There you go. I hit it. Yep, I hit it.
They commit all these crimes and just keep walking around. And that's why I jumped on. I did that quick video. It was only 3-4 minutes about the essay on the 5-year-old. So all these people sitting up here, they love Kamala. Mm-hmm. This is what you want? Really?
I mean, this woman, no. Yeah.
Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find Fox. Let's see if Fox is live yet. Okay.
I'm maintaining my trust in God.
That's it.
Regardless of whatever the circumstance looks like. And that's what you call faith.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay. So I have Fox is live now. So, okay, here we go. I wanted to find that post to share with you because, Donald Trump was very upset. I don't know what that was. All right, here. This is where we are right now.
Now the real work is going to begin after he wins office. The real work is going to begin.
Yeah, because they tried to destroy it and blow it up so that. They know she's not going to win. So they're gonna try to destroy. That's all Democrats do. They don't build up anything. They destroy everything. They're evil. They're satanic. Go back, Sister Noble, Miss Prosperity. We've been talking for a while. You can go back since I started this series about a year ago. I've been calling it. They are evil. They're satanic. All of us are on the same page about that. There is nothing, everything about them is dark. There is nothing pertaining to life. Everything they represents death. Everything. And like Miss Prosperity's been saying since she's been coming on the show, God is, I'm paraphrasing, of course, but God, waking people up, and we got to go back to Him, right? Because we've been in the dark too long.
Mm-hmm.
Sitting up here listening to these puppets that they placed in front of us, thinking the NAACP is out here trying. They're not helping you.
See, that's the thing. That's the thing. A lot of people were sitting up here listening to these puppets because they're idol worshipers.
Yes.
I mean, and then that's the issue. In and of itself, I had to come out of idol worship myself,
We've been I've been talking to Blackson about that. We're gonna do a few more videos on the Black church because I don't know if you were there, when
I saw some of it earlier. I saw
Yeah.
some of it earlier. A video that where you was talking about these preachers. They went in on Swaggart, the great grandson of Jimmy Swaggart. Uh, they went in talking about, we don't need anybody telling us,
yes, you
nothing.
do, because you're wrong.
Yeah, I heard it.
And as soon as a white person says something, so in this woke society, if a white person says anything about a black person, they're the biggest racist ever born. So you're just supposed to walk around. It's like the pink elephant in the room. We're all standing in the room looking at each other, and the big pink elephant standing over there, and we're pretending like he's not there. No,
Yeah.
I'm not
I
playing.
mean, I've been trying to figure out why anybody, a Christian anywhere, would vote for Kamala Harris.
They do what they're told to do. They do what they're doing, what that minister tells them to do.
Yeah, I've been trying to. I'm just saying, I'm not perfect, not by a long shot.
None of us are.
But I cannot endorse somebody that wants you to kill your baby. But meanwhile, you're bringing all these illegal immigrants, and they're having all of these children, anchor babies,
Yep.
over here. You're not encouraging
part-
them to go to Planned Parenthood. You're not telling them to kill their children, but you're telling us American women to kill ours.
Yep, unalive. That's what they're doing.
Yeah,
That's all she's been talking about.
that's crazy. That's
I would
crazy.
like to know,
Words
why doesn't she have any children?
So what?
I would like to know why she doesn't have any children.
Honey, child, probably the same reason I don't have any. She didn't want any. She didn't want any.
See, because that's just like somebody saying how you should raise your child, but yet you didn't raise a child.
Exactly.
Right. So she
they
doesn't
go
have
they
any
listen to
children,
her.
but she's telling you to get rid of yours. Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, because down here at the DNC, they had the trucks.
Yeah.
Ultrasounds. Hey, we can do it for free.
Yeah.
Yep. They were doing unaliving and vasectomies.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, sure were. I have not seen them at the border where they've letting Trump thinks it's upwards of 20 million illegals in. I didn't see that mobile vasectomy clinic and unaliving clinic down at the border.
No, they was taking the folks' children, and folks was taking folks' children,
and they were not making them take those shots either. It was demanded upon the Americans.
Yeah.
Hey, just a few weeks ago, there was some students of mine that I got a letter in the box in the mail room. Each teacher has a little mailbox in the mail room, and if you get a letter with a student's name, if they're missing some American children and they're missing shots,
wow,
we give them that letter. You can't come back to school until you have your regular vaccination record where you got those particular shots that you were missing. But you have all these millions of people in. And like I said, they're trying to keep it quiet. There have been outbreaks of communicable diseases. They're talking about that. But if you're an American, like I said, I know. I had a student that was out 3 days. And when parents took him to get his shots, he came back to school.
Yeah, it's going to be the largest deportation in this nation's history.
I can't wait.
It's about to happen, baby.
Well, the only reason it's the largest is because it was the largest let in.
Exactly.
That's it.
The largest amount of illegals that let in. You're right.
Yes, exactly. So I cannot wait. We're gonna go live a lot because when he's shipping them out, we're gonna be like, bye. Remember that? Remember?
No more money for you. No more money for you. Yeah, get that back.
Yeah.
Bye. Oh my God!
Got folks in here struggling, and they giving money all the money away to other folks.
Yeah. That Oprah
Our tax money.
Yes.
So
because 2025, they got plans to give them free homes up in Illinois.
Oh yes. Yes, and Tawan was saying some have already received free homes.
Oh yeah, some have.
Yeah.
And you as an American-born citizen are supposed to get on board with that.
I tell you, see that one video I'm down there at City Hall when I started yelling out a whole bunch of stuff. Nobody ain't paying for my house. Nobody go to work our jobs.
No.
So no, I'm not for all of this.
No.
But again,
Yeah.
you got to get people outraged enough. And then I don't know the latest numbers, but I know it's a very high number from what I have learned before about the homeless blacks in Chicago.
Well, it's
It's
high.
roughly in the ballpark. Last I heard it was 70-something%.
Yeah, it's high. It's very high.
So
Yeah.
you'd rather be homeless than to take a stand for what is rightfully yours.
And you've been replaced, so stop being stuck on stupid. You've already been replaced. Why are you voting for your own demise?
I'm telling you, I will not have a compassion level. I
Look.
will not have a compassion. Because see, not only did I spend a lot of time this year, but a lot of money that I didn't make.
Yeah.
Right.
And then this is what we're going to boil down to, is that you're still going to go out and do the same crazy mess that got you in this position in the first place.
Right.
Master and slave. So let's go down to the plantation. A lot of minds are still on the plantation.
Yes, ma'am.
They have not gotten off of it. They may not ever get off of it. And that's why I say when the ignorance come talking to me about what I should be doing, I'm like, first of all, you show me what you got in your bank account and then let's talk.
Yeah.
See, you'll know them by their fruits.
Because I can tell you now that I definitely don't have a lot of money in my checking account, bank account.
Okay, so if no one's popping off like that, then why are you still supporting this suppression, oppression, depression, and a whole bunch of other S's? And those S's are keeping it nice.
Yeah. She said she's keeping it PG-13. Hey, but Miss Prosperity, what you saying is right. I mean, hey, you're telling them right. You're not telling them anything wrong. And it's like this. You're voting for your own demise. But I'm like you. You sitting up here, those of us who know what's going on, we're trying to save these people from themselves because they're still voting against their own best interests. That's what me and Blacks, and we were talking about that earlier. We're not voting for this crap, but we're suffering.
Right.
And come on now, if you can't see what they're doing, even if you don't have a discerning spirit, if you're honest with yourself and you have more than 2 brain cells, I mean, even Tupac and Biggie can see this. Come on now.
This is all in your face. They're not even hiding it anymore.
They are not hiding anything.
That's just how much they take a person for granted.
Yes.
You're not going to do anything. What you going to do? What you going to do? Oh, you just going to complain. You'll be right back. Yeah, you ain't going nowhere. You ain't going nowhere. Because
remember Biden said that? Remember Biden said that before he was sacked?
Yep.
Oh, I'm not concerned about the black vote. Ha! Yeah. So, but how black men can vote for Democrats, I will never know. They have completely excluded you, raised up the black woman, so she thinks, treated you like garbage. I don't see any of these people. I don't see Kamala. I don't see her going to the Indian community browbeating these Indian men. Why aren't you voting for Kamala? I don't see Barack going talking to these Hispanic men, these Indian men. Why are you only talking to black men? Because those other men, they wouldn't even listen to this crap you're talking. They'd be like, man, get out of here. You see what I'm saying? So, no one wants to hear that crap. And they're laying everything. Thank you, Steve. They're laying all of this at the feet. Well, black women too now, because there are a lot of black women on social media. saying the same things that we're saying. Kitchen table issues. Hit the like
Mm-hmm.
button for me, folks. If you're here, we're
Mm-hmm.
almost to 100 likes. And so we have got to change our thinking. Look at the candidates. Karen, they haven't called it yet, dear, on Mark Robinson. But I'll let you know if I hear anything. And so we've got to change our mindset.
Sure
Okay.
do.
And we have to be flexible. We have to be open. If you hear something about, oh, this person's racist, don't just listen to it and take it at face value. Go do some research.
Do it.
Because everything a conservative says is twisted. The Democrats can say anything.
Anything.
Everything's okay. Life is good. So as soon
Anything.
as it opens their mouth, they're done.
I just put up a new video tonight with my husband in it.
Uh-huh.
I haven't had anything with him on there, but because he's a veteran,
right?
And I'm saying Save America for also our military personnel, our first responders, and I got him in there as well. And I showed him that. I ain't asked him, I just did it, but he liked it. So okay, cool. Because normally he's like, he's that one in the background. Yeah, I'm gonna just hang in the background, do my thing, support you.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and that's all we can do is support each other. We know the deck is stacked. We don't let that discourage us.
Oh, absolutely.
And so thank you so much for that, Steve. Trump, Alley Cat, you said Trump has 154 electorates to Harris's 27. The latest I had, Fox is saying is 178 to 113. Okay, so we'll have to. Okay, 154 to 27. Okay.
I'll take that 27 that she got.
Okay, yeah, I'm just trying. Hey, okay.
Let's take the 113 off of yours and give her 27.
Okay, okay, that's what I'm trying to. I'm refreshing the page. Alley Cat said yes, and that's from CNN. Okay, all right.
That's from CNN.
CNN trying to be truthful for once in their lives.
All right.
Let me see. Okay, let me see.
That used to be called Clinton News Network.
Hey, it's the Clinton News Network. They suck.
Everything they say. But they're under new ownership. So therefore, that's why some of the old ones are no longer on the show, because they want to get more people to try to believe in them, because they were too biased. Too biased.
Do you remember? I'm going to take you to a time back. I was still in college. And I was actually telling someone back when I was in college, I looked at Fox News. I looked at all of them, and when I was in college, CNN was the one I looked at the most, because at that time, I'm taking you back a little ways. Tell me if you remember. At that time, Fox was left. Fox was right. MSNBC was left. Mm-hmm. CNN was in the middle. They weren't left or right back in the 90s. That's when Lou Dobbs was there. Do you remember?
Oh, yeah.
They were more balanced. Back. This was a long time ago, but I remember because I was in college. I didn't look at Fox, and I looked at it a little bit, but I gravitated to CNN at that time, because this is before they just went way off the map. They just went all the way far left. And that when Lou Dobbs was there, he kept it right there in the middle. When he left, it was done. They just went all the way over left. So, but do you remember that, Miss Prosperity?
Nope, because I didn't watch them.
Okay. I was hey, I was in my 20s. I didn't know any better, but I I looked at them because I'm like, well, they're right there in the middle. They're not
Mm.
one way or another. So, but then after that, they just flipped all the way. Oh my God. Okay, so
First, now me, I'm just gonna call this out. I gotta call this out. Yeah,
call it,
y'all gonna hear from me.
call it.
How in the hell do you call yourself voting for the first black woman who's not black, Suedo, compared to the one that screwed over all the blacks back in 2009, the black man? The first black. We gonna only vote because they black. And we gonna get them in the office. And then guess what we gonna do, y'all? We gonna
Yes.
talk about them like a dog because they ain't doing nothing for us. And she already said it. You gotta believe a person when they say it out of their mouth. They said it and what they displayed.
Believe it.
And the big major question is, why you gotta wait until you get elected, which you're not gonna get. But why you gonna wait until you get
Right.
elected before you gonna do something for the people?
Exactly.
Why
You're
couldn't you have
not.
done that before? Because you had no intentions of doing
No.
anything.
No.
Nothing.
Nada.
And even
Zero.
I remember I went downtown. I was at City Hall and I had done another public speaking. And that was right after Brandon had started blaming old dead Republican presidents. And I said, this is really pathetic. This is truly pathetic. Everything is the fault of Republican dead presidents.
Yep. And you
So
know
if you
what?
can't see through that, it makes no sense. I mean, makes sense out of stuff. Just makes sense.
That's right. Okay, it's 154. Harris is up to 30 now, so she's past the 27. And I will tell you this: I'm on CNN's website right now, and for the Senate, hold on, let me close this out. Let me, you guys, let me see if I can pull this
Wait,
up so
what's
you
the
can
score?
see it. Hold Trump 154 to Harris's 30. And if we look at the Senate races, the Republicans 42, the Democrats 32, the Republicans flipped one. For the House, Republicans 84, Democrats 51. So it looks like they're just going to be losers all the way around, which is good for America.
Oh, so the
Hello.
House. Okay, good deal.
Yes,
Good deal.
yes. What the heck is going on with our Congress? What do they do?
Let me take this
I know what their
down.
job is to do, but what do they do?
Well, they hold the purse, and they can stop money to go into Ukraine.
Yep.
Okay, so let's go back to I know what they can do, what they supposed to do, but what do they do?
Yeah,
Because I ain't seen them do anything late
And
as of last several years.
well, they need to cut that money. They need to cut that money to Ukraine.
Exactly.
Hmm. And they can help facilitate that border too. They can close that border. Well, actually, they don't. The president don't need the Congress to shut the border. So, yeah, that's another thing they tried to pass off as a lie.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yep. Okay. Can you all see the
Showing Georgia is moving along.
Yeah.
Yeah, 52-46. Yep, 67%. Yep.
All right. Okay, so I have that up so you can see that.
Good.
All right. And you can see the Senate, the House. So if Republicans win everything, like I said, he getting rid of those rhinos. Oh, that Virginia's tight. That is tight.
Yeah. Trump's ahead in Virginia. Yep. If he takes Virginia, it's over.
Yeah. It's a tight. It's
Well,
tight.
let's decree Trump will take Virginia.
Yeah.
Okay, New Hampshire. Well, we know they're never gonna.
No, we're gonna decree what we want to happen, not what they won't do, but what we want to happen. You know, we
Yeah.
gotta bring the positive energy to what we want to occur.
That's right. That's right, Miss Prosperity.
So
help us stay focused.
Do it. They're gonna do it.
Help us stay focused, Miss Prosperity.
Don't worry about it. I have no problems with canceling some words.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Now this gonna happen.
Oh yeah. They're gonna lose their mind. They're gonna have a riot like they did before. They cannot accept it.
Get all that blue up out of there. That is not true.
Wow.
All them blues where these illegals at. That's just saying, open the door, come on in, we welcome you. That's some bull.
Right. Exactly.
We know what's going on. Right, Paulina, getting our money away to the illegals. You're right. It's time out. We have to stop that crap.
Black people hating on migrants. Oh my goodness.
That's what.
Do you want me to turn the volume? You guys want to hear this?
I'm fine, whichever way you want to do it. What about you, Blackson?
It don't bother me.
Just let it. Okay. So, because I'd rather hear what you guys are saying than what they're saying. That's why.
Me too. I'm second that motion because I care less about CNN.
Third.
I care less about CNN because they just tell number lies.
Yeah. Let me see if Fox has it up. Let me see what they're doing on their website. Let's see.
Well, I like how the colors is going on CNN.
Oh yeah, they have it. It's real easy to understand on CNN. So let's see.
That's why I said they better not be bringing no deep blue in here for Chicago. I mean, for Illinois.
No.
Because Pritzker need to go too. Did you hear that, Pritzker?
Okay, Fox. Okay, I need to show you Fox News's results. Okay, let me see. So we're gonna stop sharing CNN. Okay, they can't say we're biased. We're showing everybody. All right, let me put Fox up. All right. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Aurelius.
Closed in Texas.
Okay, so can everyone see? Trump 195, Harris 113. And let's see with the Senate. Can you guys see with the Senate? Republicans 46, Democrats 37. With the House, Republicans 78, Democrats 56.
They better get that lime blue out of here for Illinois.
Oh yeah. Hey. So you don't want to see that.
You know, and here's the thing. A lot of the other counties in Illinois, majority of the counties want to separate from Cook County because they claim to be Republicans.
Right.
But then I look at this little voters map and it showed that they had quite a few of the counties that were blue. So how is that?
Yeah. Yeah.
You can't have it both ways and say we want to be a separate state because they continuously have the call on Cook County as to what this state is going to be as far as our party. But then now you showing a different story.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I see. They have Illinois. I see it. Colorado, come on. After all that crap they went through, I did videos on what they were experiencing as a result of the sanctuary city of Denver, and they're still blue. God knows what this
is. That's why I said something wrong with this story.
Yeah, this is New York. Oh,
unless people just love torture.
That part.
Right. Right.
Oh my goodness. And of course, California. Now we have to remember those 54 electoral votes. Oh my goodness.
California gonna come through. They got one of the worst circumstances. They got to come through.
That's
like New York. You cannot be blue and make sense when you getting dogged out, stumped on, crapped on.
That's what's happening.
Make sense out of that.
Karen, yeah, you're right. Karen said the Vermont government voted for Harris. Get him the, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, Karen, that's right.
Oh, Miss Prosperity.
Mm.
Alley Cat said for you to come to Texas where you belong. She
I
tried to
have
get
been
you out
I
of
have been down there on a few occasions. So yeah.
She wants you to get out of Chi-Town.
I cannot deal with the humidity.
Yeah, it's bad.
I need to when I came down there the last time, I had my hair all nice and crimped and laid out. And like today is like all frizzed up from all this rain and everything. But soon as I got off the plane, I had an afro. I said, oh no. And then I don't know what temperature. I think it was in his 90s, but it felt like I was in hell. Woo! And I had to run from the car to the store because I couldn't breathe in the heat. I don't know how y'all do it.
Well, I'm in North Carolina and it's bad enough, so I definitely would not live in Texas.
How do y'all do it? Wait, Steve, there's no low humidity up in Texas. Oh, West Texas, you're saying. West Texas, okay. Because I was down there in the Houston area. And I'm like, woo-wee. This is not livable for me.
No,
I was even talking to my husband about moving to Alaska. Really? He's like, you be moving by yourself.
Oh, Lord.
I'm a summer baby. I apologize. I said that wrong. He's a summer baby. I'm a winter. I was born in the winter. I was born in November.
Oh, okay.
So I'm used to the cold. I like the cold. I can't stand the heat.
Well, now I was born in March, but
I realize okay. I won't be coming there either.
No, I've lived in New York and Pennsylvania, so I got used to the cold weather and the snow, and I miss it. I do. I really do.
Okay, well, don't let this shock you that y'all talking to a black that don't like the heat.
I cannot stand it. It's awful.
I get some of the looks like when I'm talking to white folks, and I was like, y'all can have this heat. I want the cold. And they're like, really? Yes, really.
I just got an alert from Karen. Karen said Westchester, Pennsylvania polling place evacuated due to bomb threats.
Get out of here. See, no. Come on, Trump. Come on, Trump. You come on. You coming in here. They gonna try everything, but God. He gonna see to it. Only God. God is gonna put he gonna damper all of that. You know, it's just like he can light a fire on wet water.
Yep.
So y'all keep coming with all this mess that y'all gonna try to stop this election. It's not gonna stop. That man gonna get in there. He gonna stay safe. He's covered by the blood of the Lamb.
That's right.
And I am not concerned because I know who is over him. That man, he also mentions, he states it, who he serves. He serves the God from above.
That's right.
He said, that is my God.
Yep. And he
not the other one that says that that one down there below is her daddy.
Ah. You got that right.
That's her daddy.
Yep.
And
right.
Satan has no power and no authority.
No, ma'am.
None. I rebuke him. I'm saying it right now. I rebuke you, Satan, in the name of Jesus. Hallelujah. It's right. Done.
It's done. So
no.
We said that they're going to try everything. So
everything.
Not going to work, but let them do their little dirty.
Try, but it all gonna fall.
Right.
Fall to the ground. And let your mouths drop open too when it does.
Yes, ma'am.
Because I know mine don't need to drop open. I seen it in 2016. What happened? Oh, that was this, that was that. No, that was God.
I'm telling you.
2020. And just like what you were saying, Ms. Rowland, about the 2020 election.
Yep.
that was an eye opener for people to wake up.
And it was.
Now you went through your 4 years of torture, because God is going to allow what we allow. Just like he had allowed the Hebrews to go through the deserts and everything else for a period of, what's that, 40 years or so?
Right.
So that they can learn. And then they said, well, we want somebody that we can see, we can hear, we can talk to, we can touch. We want a king.
Yep.
When he was providing, he was giving them provision. And because they wanted that, they got what they wanted.
Yeah, he said, okay, here. Then they didn't want it.
Here's a king. Here's your king.
And then
Now,
that's all.
you live with it. You live with it.
Watch what you ask.
That's right, Allison. That's right. Kamala is still trying to find Nemo. Nemo out there in some ocean somewhere, can't even be found. Nemo only probably exists down there in Disney World, being a fictitious figure.
Oh my God. I cannot. Oh my goodness.
I mean, I just want to go away, y'all. I'll be so glad. I just be so glad when she goes away.
Permanently, yes. Just go. Leave us alone.
Karen. Now, Karen, you know that's not nice.
According to Karen is being off bad.
Karen, we're gonna have to put you in the corner. Karen said maybe Harris will go back to doing what she does best, according to Doug. Get her head down and goes to work.
Oh, Lord.
I mean, where will she go when she leaves office? I mean, what?
She's a joke, and she can't.
Maybe back to India.
Yeah,
since that's what she always talks about. Her roots are from there.
Right.
That's what she always talks about.
Yeah.
Heck, a lot of Indians are not voting for her.
No, well, that's what I was talking about earlier. But you don't see her or Barack or Michelle. You don't see any of them like all these black preachers and comedians and all these people on, especially black men. You don't see these people saying anything to her real culture, her Indian culture. They're not saying anything because they know they won't be bothered with that. Like, get out of here.
Right.
So you going and talking to black men, telling them it's their fault. But like I said, they're going to see a lot of black women are not voting for her. So then the Democrats are going to turn on them too.
Yeah.
So who cares? That'll wake them up. Shoot.
And I'm going to give a shout out to all out there that has awakened.
Yes.
No longer sleep.
Nope.
Have to let you all know that.
That's
I appreciate that.
Oh,
because
God.
These things trickle down to all of us in one way or another.
Yeah.
Even I'm telling you, even the rich are not happy. Now people keep saying, "Oh, the rich don't mind. The rich not bothered by this." And yes, let me tell you about the rich.
Yep.
Because I did I did conferences with them. I have studied their materials, their thinking, and a lot of that. The rich don't get rich by wasting and losing money.
Nope.
The rich gets rich by making money, and a lot of them not making money in this economy. I told y'all already. I'm not claiming to be rich, but one thing I'm not is poor. And I did not like losing the money I lost. 20,000 over here, 20,000 over there. Hold on now. That was a loan. You're gonna get that back. I'll come find you. I will come find you. I remember I was on eBay one time and I called myself buying this Tiffany. It was a Tiffany necklace, I think it was, that the girl supposedly sold because she said that her boyfriend had given it to her and they're no longer together. So she wanted to sell it. So, okay, I get this thing. I said, this ain't no Tiffany. This is not Tiffany. So we got a problem. So I reached out to her and I said, you need to refund my money back. She said, why? I said, it's not real. She said, yes, it is. I says, okay, I'll tell you what. Between you and PayPal, I will
Oh,
be visiting you if I don't get my money back.
right.
I'll find you. So after I contact PayPal and they told me, no, we'll handle it. We'll get you your money back. And I'm like, somebody better give me my money back because there ain't about to be nobody fool on this PayPal thing.
No.
And this is when PayPal was really new on the scene.
Right.
Not like they are today. PayPal today, I don't even bother with them today.
I
And
don't.
I'm going to tell y'all why. Let me expose something about PayPal. I'm going to tell y'all this. Now, PayPal will allow their sellers to change those negative reviews on them.
Will they?
Well, yes, they do. Yes, they do. You know why I know? Because they did it with me and I bust them out. I called them out. So when they start saying, oh, this seller got all these high percentages of reviews, if they get a negative review, the seller don't even need to dispute it per se. They can just disagree. A dispute goes back and forth, but a disagreement, and then they'll remove the marking off of the seller.
Right.
And I said, since I know that, and I wrote them back to PayPal. I said, since I know that you all are doing that now, I'm exposing you. I'm letting you know I'm exposing you.
Yep.
Because I said, this is falsified.
Oh my goodness.
So I stopped buying from them. I said, nope, nothing else from, not with my money. No way.
Wow.
Then there was somebody up in Minnesota that had sold me something. I said, I will come find you. Y'all got this messed up. I better get my money back. I swear. I was like, you just get enough and you say, you know what? No more. No more.
That's
another thing to be careful of too on YouTube, ban stuff off of them. Because I end up calling out YouTube. Yeah, when when they had them advertisements out there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you got to be watchful for sellers that are advertising their products too. Because now you got to go back into these disputes about getting your money back when they sell you something that's not as advertised.
Oh, yeah.
And then they want to, then they don't have time want to refund you.
When they get that money, oh, they're like, okay.
Mess with mine. See, I don't look at the money as being the issue. I look at so much as I look at the principle. Trying to play me like I'm the fool.
Yeah.
So I tell my husband, like one man I used to do like the wholesaling, and I'll fly back and forth to New York. So I bought products, have them shipped in because I'm not going to carry all that stuff back on the plane. So I'll go out there, choose the selection, and then I have it shipped in.
Right.
So the one business owner, he's not going to send me all my stuff. He said that the person that was with me has stolen products. And I said,
oh,
no, first of all, nobody stole anything that was with me because I seen what they had and nothing was stolen. Number one. Right. So you're going to try to short me in order for you to think that you're going to make off with my money. So our daughter, she had just graduated. I think it was out of grade school, going into high school. I said, we got a trip to make. And she said, where we going? I said, we going to New York because I wanted her to get exposure of New York. But I said, I got a stop to make and I need you to stand right outside that window where I can keep my eye on you because I got to go in here and handle some business.
Yeah.
I went in there and told the man, I said, okay, you talked all that mess on the phone and then you hung up on me. But now we're going to handle business. I'm here in your face. I want my money. And he said, well, I can't do that. And I says, oh, you are going to do it, or you're going to be calling the popo. I was like, I don't play this. I got on a flight to come here and see you out of one of my stops that I'm making. And then I said, either I get my money or the popo going to have to show up here. And I can't guarantee you they're going to carry you up out of here. You're going to get carried out of here. Next thing you know, he went into that register and threw my money on the counter. I said, I don't care if you threw it on the counter, as long as you ain't throw it on the floor. A lot of people, they get offended by that. But see, the point is, I'm getting my money.
Right. Right.
So he did give me my money. I told my daughter stand right outside that window where I can keep an eye on her. She's like, I know my mama. She came inside. I said, I told you stand right outside so I can see you because I'm multitasking here.
Oh,
She's
wow.
like, Mom, what's going on? I'm like, everything good. Got my money and out and never did business with them again and never would.
Oh, wow.
See, this is what people do when you're in another state and think that it's fine, that they can just rip you off. And I said, no, this is not so much more the money. It's a principle that lies behind this. Go ahead, Trump. Keep going, Trump. So I'm paying attention to, like I said, multitask. So just some lay of the land of how not to play games. Because a lot of times, me from the old school generation, the baby boomers, we didn't do that disrespecting, stealing, and lying because you knew there were consequences.
That's right.
they didn't play that.
Nope.
So there were consequences back then, honey.
It was true consequences. If you can still talk about it, you did good.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I knew some people that didn't make it past to talk about it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, nowadays, honey, folks get away with all kinds of crimes. I mean, apparently these
illegal
celebrities, they've been getting away with a lot of crimes, a lot of them for years.
Yeah, we're seeing this.
And we see now. Yeah.
Not back in those days.
You know, and ain't no telling who all on those Diddy tapes. I tell y'all, I'm gonna tell you, it's a lot of folks on them Diddy tapes.
Mm-hmm. As a matter of fact, Trump Jr. had a video that he was interviewing with Benny Johnson.
Yeah.
I didn't get a chance to look at it because I had put it on save so I can get back to it. But it was about those videos and who that Kamala was holding those videos against them so that they would sponsor her or not.
Yeah, they all want her to win. They want those tapes to go away.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you now. They're gonna be in for a very rude awakening because Trump is not going to protect these people. Trump is not going to protect these people. J.D. Vance is not going to protect these people. Trump's DOJ, Trump's Department of Homeland Security is not going to protect these people.
And we're waiting on it.
To be honest with you, they really should probably start coming forward now with whatever information they have and get on the right side of this thing, to be honest.
Right.
Nobody knows where Steve Harvey has fled. Nobody knows. Nope. Where is he?
You telling me Steve Harvey, he jumped a plane or something? He out the scene.
They got arrested. You know that?
What happened?
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
He disappeared when Diddy was arrested. They said he disappeared.
Nobody knows where he is.
Steve Harvey, big guy.
Steve Harvey.
Oh yeah.
Right now. So because right now, to be honest, a lot of them need to be doing what Courtney Burgess is doing. A lot of them. Okay, you need to turn over whatever video evidence you got in your possession. You need to be trying to hire the best attorneys to represent you. They all do. All of them people standing up on that stage, waving pom-poms, figuratively speaking, for Kamala Harris. Them folks, man, they compromised.
All of them.
They compromised. Yep. And they really, a lot of them, they in some big trouble. A lot of them is. Now, we may never hear their names because, there's some powerful people behind these celebrities that want these celebrities to not be in the situation that Diddy is in. But see, they stopped protecting Diddy. They stopped protecting him.
Diddy got cocky. He got beside himself.
Yeah, they stopped protecting him. He is on an island right now. Not literally. I'm just saying he's really on an island right now. None of his powerful celebrity friends are really in his corner at this moment.
Nope.
They scared.
Yep.
They're scared. And rightfully so, they should be.
That's right.
You know?
Okay.
As I keep saying, everything in the dark will come to light.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
okay.
Nothing
yeah,
can be hidden.
yeah,
Nothing.
yeah, yeah,
That's
nothing.
because we may individually not know, but we
Yeah,
know God sees all.
exactly.
Oh yeah.
Exactly.
And the day will come. Psalm 37, Psalm 91. Oh, they
Mhm.
talk about it. I read and breathe that because I'm like,
Yeah,
okay, Lord,
yeah,
I know you got this. I know you
yeah,
got this.
yeah. Because
Oh,
the country has been, I mean, I'm talking about the people that are at the lower end of the middle class on down, has been suffering under these policies
Yes, we have.
of Joe Biden and Kamala Harris.
mm,
So
say it.
it's just not a good situation a lot of us are in. I mean,
No.
as far as money, a lot of us don't have a lot. I've been living off of credit cards.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I
Okay, and
remember those days.
it's just me by myself. I don't have kids. I've been living off a credit card. You know,
Oh, trust and believe. I remember those days all too well, from check
and,
to check,
and
Yeah.
living
off
from paycheck
credit
to paycheck.
cards. Yes.
Because in the state of Georgia, these unskilled jobs, they don't. I mean, a lot of them don't pay a lot. You know what I mean? I'm talking about in the state of Georgia. Now, Joe Biden and Kamala Harris could have helped if they had raised the federal minimum wage to $15 an hour. They could have helped. Because
Mhm.
right now the federal minimum wage in the state of Georgia is $7.25 an hour.
Oh no, just say no, no.
God.
Yeah, $7.25 an hour.
What are you supposed to do with that?
It's
Uh,
still there. I'm talking about the federal minimum wage is still 7.25. They could
Right.
have they could have helped by just simply raising the federal minimum wage to $15 an hour,
But they're not
which would
planning on doing
force
that.
which would force companies to pay you coming in the door for certain jobs at
Exactly.
$15 an hour. But see,
Exactly.
instead, they paying you like under 15, like maybe $13 an hour, $14, stuff like that. You
yeah.
know.
But
But
still.
see, he ran on the promise of raising, remember when he ran on the promise of raising the federal minimum wage to $15 an hour? He
Mm.
didn't do it. He didn't do it. And you
I
know why? You know why? Well, you
mm,
know why? Because
Right,
Kamala
Karen.
Harris has been running the country, not him.
I would
Kamala's been
have to
running the
say
country.
in
Who?
1988, I was making $12 an hour.
Exactly. But these
Uh,
jobs in the state of Georgia, because state of Georgia, honey. Yeah. Anyway,
Yeah.
you know, yeah, that's a whole nother story.
And that's the reason why they brought a lot of these folks in so
Yeah,
that
yeah,
they can not pay what your value and worth is.
The
yeah,
replacements are
yeah,
here.
exactly.
Mm-hmm.
So,
This is
a lot of people are dealing with that right now, just the living from paycheck to paycheck, and yeah, I was going to say that a lot of people that are identifying as Christians mainly, let's just say if you are a Christian, your plight might be a little bit more difficult.
right.
I'm just saying, if you really trying to live right, and I mean, if you're trying to live right, even though you're imperfect, but you're trying to live right, you're trying to be honest, you're trying to be, always like, you gotta, tell the truth about everything.
Yep.
You might not have as much. I'm just gonna be honest.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna keep it real. Okay.
I know what honesty gets you in the world. It gets
Yeah.
you stomped on. It gets you neglected. I can talk the story. I can talk the story. Don't think I can't. That's what I
Yeah.
was talking about. You be
Yeah.
honest, and this is a lot of times where I go down here to these different democratic governments. I said,
Yeah.
because I'm honest, I'm going to be punished.
Yeah.
But the people who lie, they get everything.
Yeah.
Exactly. We trying to live right because we wanna go to heaven when we die. You feel me?
That's
Mm-hmm.
When
right.
we leave here, we want to go see God. We trying to do what's right and live right. But I'm telling you, life circumstances, it's like you either gonna be dishonest and have a little bit more so you can at least be able to pay your bills and be able to live comfortably, or you can be honest completely and you're gonna just be poor and broke all the time.
Well, I have to say I disagree with that
Uh-huh.
part, only because what you decree is what you're going to establish.
Okay.
And that's why I think you were off on break for a moment there, but I was talking about that the words that you speak is what you attract. It's good to stay honest, irregardless of looking at the evil, because I'm going to go back to Psalm 37. They think they're getting away with it, but they're not. They're like flowers that will wither. Soon they will be gone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Psalm 37 says that.
That's
Yeah.
right.
So we do have to stick to what is right. And
Yeah.
it's not to say we perfect. We are not perfect. We do fall short. Absolutely. But keep decreeing the thing and it shall be established. This is what I decree every day. And I start off with, and and now that I'm bringing it up, then my brain wants to try to play the game on me like as if I don't know it, but I know this stuff by heart. And but there's like about 15 probably around that ballpark of 15 scriptures that I decree every day by memory, because I'm going to walk it, I'm going to talk it, I'm going to believe it. See, the favor of God
Mm-hmm.
can drown out all them lies and deception and all the evil works of the enemy.
Yeah.
See, and it's not always monetarily that I tell people, don't keep looking at the monetary, look at the favor, because the favor can knock out a lot of things compared to any dollar.
Mm-hmm.
And even though they say the almighty dollar, the dollar is, what is the strength of people, but it's not. Favor is more precious than the dollar, because people will be favoring you. They will be giving things to you freely. And there's a lot of other things that come along with that. So that's why I tell these bleeps that y'all ain't gonna get me to turn like y'all, because it's either I'm gonna be like them or they're gonna be like me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
I'm not gonna start lying and doing all this stuff so that y'all think y'all can get me condemned. Because see, the enemy, what he does is he exposes by trying to condemn. He don't convict. So just like he did with Job. Yeah, well, you just take that hedge of protection from around him and let's see him curse you.
Yeah.
That's what the enemy is trying to constantly do. So that's why I said, yeah, we see what goes on, the liar, but see, in the end, the liar gonna have to pay for the end
Exactly.
results.
Exactly.
So is it worth it? Is the question. No,
It's not.
because like I said, I'll take the favor of God any day,
Yeah.
because I have seen much favor in things that I wasn't even expecting. But even the word tells us to have expectation of God. Recall back to me my word, have expectation of me. I recall back to God, his word. God, you said it right here. You said to expect. And it's not the little things that we should be expecting. We should be expecting the big things. Remember, I was telling you also, I lived on credit cards. I lived check to check. But I started calling upon that word, and even learning, from the pastors that I have also learned under. I took my bills. Okay, Lord, you got bills here and they need to be paid. I don't know how they're going to get paid, but I know you can. I have not been late on bills. I have not gone through any bankruptcy. And that's all because I said, you said you will provide for all my needs according to your glorious riches,
and
which are
glory.
in Christ Jesus. Right. And he been doing it. A lot of times I didn't know how I was going to get through things. I didn't know. And I wasn't always married. Been married, out and back in again. To the same man, of course. Had to teach him a lesson. But anyway. yeah. That's how we roll. Yeah, take me serious now.
Yeah.
But it hasn't always been that easy walk. And that's why when someone told me everybody didn't grow up with a silver spoon in their mouth, oh, she got sliced and diced every which way but left with my tongue. I mean, every which way, because I'm like, first of all, you don't know what I came through. You don't know how I made it through. And just because you see me blessed now, don't mean that I ain't come through the trench, the jungle, the wars, and everything else to get to where I'm at. I would never deceive somebody that that's the way it's going to work. That it's just a simple walk in the park. No, because if it was, everybody would have it. Not that way. It's those that continuously keep striving to do what is needed to serve him, and he's going to provide it. I got so many testimonies. It's crazy. It is just so crazy. But I just know for a fact and for the truth that that's how it has been working for me. And when God does that for someone, you know what he wants you to do? He wants you to go out there and spread that good news gospel. Let others know that what he did for me, he could do for you too. It's not about selfish gain. It's not about all what I can hoard up and have for myself, because if I hoard up, then I can't be blessed. I have to help others with what I'm given. As a matter of fact, I enjoy doing it. So it ain't like it's not a hard thing for me to do in the first place, because I know where my blessings come from. So when you're more of a giver, you receive more, and people don't see that part. They don't understand that. How can you receive when you giving stuff? No, you're giving the overflow of what you've been blessed with, so you can continuously receive more to help more. And that's how it's been working. Just like I was telling my husband, I said, we gonna tithe. Yeah, we gonna tithe. Because I'm going over there to Malachi now. He'll open up the windows of heaven and pour you out such a blessing that you don't have enough room to receive it. Well, he's done that. See, he didn't see that until he started doing it, and then he's like, okay, let's get that tithe in. Let's get that tithe in. Because he saw the reaping of the rewards. And even just with donations, helping, it's better to be a giver than a receiver, because your receiving is even in more abundance than you're taking. So give. That's why I got that mindset that where I can help, where he leads me to help, I will. Because sometimes we can be helping the wrong situation, case, cause, person, and it's like you turn it over to the enemy.
Ladies, I wanted to share something with you too.
What's up?
So you see the screen I have up. The Fox channel website has Harris 117, Trump 195, and as I go to CNN, they have Trump 162, Harris 81. So there's a description.
So CNN is slow.
Okay,
Saying.
Yeah.
Look at the percentages reported too.
All right, because I just refreshed the page, both of them, and so let me see. Okay.
See, like at Wisconsin, well, it just flashed over. Okay, so see, like in New Mexico, it says 19.2% in.
Right. Let me see.
Mexico.
Hawaii. I'm expecting Hawaii to flip.
No, Mexico.
You said New Mexico?
Yeah. What's on New Mexico?
Okay.
I'm gonna step away for a brief moment, y'all.
Go ahead. Help yourself. We're just trying to keep up with these numbers, so I'll just keep it here on Fox. Miss Prosperity. Um, oh, she stepped away. Okay, Arena.
Hey,
What do you think? You like the results so far?
yeah, I think Trump is going to take Virginia and New Mexico.
It looks
Mm.
like it.
Yeah, yeah, because Virginia is at they're at 60%, and yeah, he's about to take Virginia.
Okay.
And New Mexico.
He's going to take Virginia, North Carolina, and Georgia. I don't know why they're dragging their feet in Georgia, because he's going to win Georgia.
Mm.
Because the rest of those counties left are red.
Mm.
Well, I don't know, that Chattahoochee, that might be blue, but we'll see. But yeah, I don't know why they dragging their feet with Georgia. But yeah, he's going to take Virginia. And he might take he might take New Mexico. I don't know.
Mm.
It's kind of early for New Mexico, but I'm definitely banking on Virginia.
Mm.
Oh yeah. Florida said Trump's going to win Louisiana.
Mm.
Yep, he just won it. Yep, Louisiana.
Okay.
Mm.
Let me refresh it.
Mm.
Let's see.
They're taking their time putting the scores down, aren't they?
They are.
Mm.
Yeah, Andrew, I'm just monitoring the election, looking for all funny business. That's all.
Mm.
Okay.
I'm watching it like a hawk.
Still watching like a hawk, huh?
Yes,
Because if they can cheat, they will cheat.
right.
That's what they do. Okay, and I'm back. Let me see.
So they're neck and neck in Wisconsin. I think he's going to take Wisconsin too, and I have a feeling he might even take Michigan. He might even take Michigan.
Well, let me see. Let me get back on Michigan and see.
Yeah, but Michigan and Wisconsin just flipped red. Oh shoot! Right when I said that. Yep.
What website are you on?
I'm on what is this? I don't. You know what? Let me.
Because Wisconsin is neck and if you look, I have it the cursor. Polls are closed. 33.83% are in, and it's neck and neck. Oh my god! But did it just flip red?
It just flipped red. Yeah.
All right.
Hmm.
Okay.
Trump is up by 100 votes.
Okay.
So that's Wisconsin, and then we got Minnesota, which is okay. They're still early on Minnesota, so they need to hurry up and declare Georgia. I don't know why they're taking so long with Georgia.
Yeah, because they figuring out how to cheat. That's why.
Right. Yeah, because
they figuring out a way how to. Yeah, they figuring out a way how to cheat. That's what they're doing.
Well, I can tell you right now, and you know this. They done maxed out in DeKalb, Fulton County, Clayton, Cobb. Well, not Gwinnett, but yeah, most of the black counties they done maxed out.
Laurie has a question. Why are the stripes on the state of Maine? I think what did it say the stripes represented?
Districts. Yeah, they got districts.
Where are we here? Hold on. Let me show her. So can you see Laurie? And it's neck and neck. The polls are closed. And let me see.
Trump is going to take Maine.
Gonna be a lot of upset Democrats tomorrow. Trying to tell you.
Yeah, because Maine is usually blue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Maine is usually blue. So he just flipped. Yeah, he flipped the Biden state.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow,
that's Biden territory. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Delaware, all those states in there together. Yeah, that's Biden.
Why Georgia hasn't? Yeah, because they're trying to figure out a way how they're gonna cheat.
Yeah, They dragging their feet in Georgia. Yeah,
Yeah,
Georgia should be
they're
finished.
trying to cheat. That's what they're trying to do. We're gonna see. We're gonna see.
Let me refresh the page.
Because Georgia just took the House and the Senate. So yeah, that I don't know why they dragging their feet.
Oh, Georgia just took the House and the Senate.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, the Senate, Republicans 47, Democrats 38 for the House.
Yeah.
Republicans 111, Democrats 78. So this is going to be a full House flooded. So we're going to have the presidency, as well as the Senate and the House.
That's right.
See? Just took the Senate and the House.
Yeah, you can get, yeah, people are sick and tired of this crap.
Yeah, I told you, and I voted all Republican. Every Republican candidate that was on the ballot, I voted for.
Me too. Me too.
Get you on up out of there, baby. You gotta go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hit the road, Jack.
Gotta hit
Don't
the road.
come back no more, no more, no more.
And we hoping she don't come back. I hope she don't come back in another 4 years.
No.
Oh, Pennsylvania just flipped red. Oh, snap.
What?
Yep.
Ah!
Pennsylvania just flipped red.
Yep.
My home state, Pennsylvania, is not okay.
Well, I'm gonna tell y'all, I'm about to go to bed. I'm getting sleepy, babe. I'm getting
Did
sleepy.
they call it? Did they call
No,
Pennsylvania?
they didn't call it. They didn't call it, but they only got 1, 2, 3, 4,
Woo.
5, 6 counties left. They only got 6 counties left.
Boy, that is tight.
And Trump is ahead by 2,000 votes. Yeah.
Yeah. Because I already know, it's gonna be some very upset people tomorrow, and I'm gonna be ready,
You're going to be wearing your Trump hat?
Yeah, it's gonna be some very upset people tomorrow.
Yeah, I can't wear political paraphernalia to work, but I'll have on some nice red colors.
Okay.
I'll have some red.
So Taylor Swift and them, they're gonna be upset, baby. Especially Taylor Swift. She's gonna be very upset.
Right. Karen said, to the left, everything you own in the box to the left. We the people, garbage bag.
Yeah, they say we they call the country garbage. Think about that.
Yeah, he called us all garbage.
Called us garbage.
He sure did. I think once they sacked him, he was just like, you know how some people are, they have sour grapes, and so
yeah.
they're like, I'm gonna blow it up. I'm just gonna.
And then he was sabotaging her the whole time.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I guess he was like, they sacked me, so forget this crap.
Yeah.
Okay, they finally moved his numbers up. Okay, 205 to 117.
Yeah, gotta get up out of there, baby.
Yep,
Gotta get up out of there.
Come on.
Gotta get up out of there. Honey, I'm getting sleepy, y'all. I'm
all right. You gonna hang on? Thank you so much, Sister Noble. Email me your cell phone number, please, and I'll text you.
Okay. Honey, I'm not gonna stay up because I already know Trump gonna win.
I gotta go to bed. I'm leaving Blackson on. He's gonna you gonna hold it down, Blackson?
I'm holding it down until they call Trump. I know Sister Noble and Roland, I know y'all got faith. I gotta see it. I gotta hear it.
You gonna stay on?
I'm gonna stay on until they call it. Now
once they call it.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Sister Noble, thank you for coming on. Like I said, please email me your cell number. I
said my name is 67. I meant my number. You're gonna see an email saying my name. I meant my number.
Yeah, just send
that's how sleepy I am, honey.
Okay. Yeah, just send it to me tomorrow whenever you get some time. All right.
All right. Hold on for
Have a good night, and thank you for joining us.
I sent it to you, but it might be in the spam.
I'll check it and see.
It's in the spam mail. That's where it's at.
That's okay. I'll pull it out.
Yeah, go to spam. All right.
Thank you for joining us.
Thank you for letting me come on and speak.
No problem. Glad to have you. All right.
Okay, got it.
You
All
have a
right.
good. Yeah, if you send me if you send me your number tonight, and I'll text you tomorrow.
Okay, it's in the spam mail.
I got you. Thank you so
All
much.
right. Have a good night.
You too.
All right.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
All right, so you gonna hold it down?
Yes.
All right, I have to go prepare for tomorrow. If you're here and you're enjoying this content, please hit that like button. We're almost to 100 likes. So if you hold it down for me, Arena, just try to get everyone to, we're almost to 100.
Okay.
So I'm going to go get prepare for tomorrow. I may come back briefly. So you got it, right? You holding it down?
Yes, holding it down. Yes.
All right. I'll turn my camera off so I can go get my clothes and things ready for tomorrow, and I'll come back. It's on you.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Hold it down. Bring home the victory to mama.
Okay. So we got 205, 117. I don't know why they dragging their feet in Georgia. Ooh, they dragging their feet in Georgia. And Virginia and North Carolina. They dragging their feet. Come on now. And while you stepped away, Prosperity, Pennsylvania just flipped red.
Hey,
It just flipped
nice.
red. Right the minute you walked away, Pennsylvania flipped red.
Nice.
And we got Arizona on the map.
Oh, great.
Yep, Arizona is on the map. But it's too early for Arizona. They just got on the map. I want them to hurry up and finish Virginia, North Carolina. Like I said, if Trump get Virginia, it's over. Oh, Iowa just flipped. Dang. Iowa just flipped red. Okay.
Look at God. Look at God. Look at God. Won't he do it?
I bet you Michigan goes red. I bet you.
Praise the Lord. Hallelujah.
It might be a landslide.
It's going to be a landslide because they couldn't afford to just cut it close like the last time.
Right. Yeah, so Pennsylvania is in play. Okay.
And plus, there was a lot of advertisement going out. There's a lot of word of mouth going out. So, hey, and not only to mention those pockets.
Yes.
Start messing with people's money. They wake up.
Yep.
That's what you hear a lot of brothers were saying, right?
Yep.
We had money when Trump was in office.
That's right.
And that's what I equate a lot of men to as well. Then you start messing with a man's money.
Yeah, it's a problem. Right. And she wondered why black men won't vote for me. Don't put Barack Obama because of the brothers. I mean, if you don't be boy. Have a problem with the brothers, you know. Trump is going to take New Mexico.
Hey, that's what I'm saying. All these spots that had all of these illegals, they need to be. Yeah.
Well, New Mexico is a border state, so they definitely need to vote the right way. Yeah,
right. If we can't get you one way, we're gonna get you on those polls.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think he's going to take Michigan because I'm almost pretty sure he's going to take Michigan.
That's right, Karen. Trump train is rolling.
It is. Clinton. Oof.
A realist. Am I saying that right? A realist.
Really?
Kamala's gonna have to make some greens for Willie again. She don't know how to make any greens. She don't know how to make any greens.
Not cooking with no bathtub.
Okay, and they probably tough. Not the kind that dissolves in your mouth.
Right.
But you better have some teeth to chew hers. Steve asked, how is Pennsylvania?
To Steve, Pennsylvania just flipped red. Trump is ahead 50 to Kamala's 48. Yeah, that just flipped. That just happened. And there's only 3 more counties to go. I think he's about to take, and they're at 47%. Oh, man, Pennsylvania's counting fast, y'all. Oh, wow. Man, Georgia dragging their feet. They're at 81.5%. Like, come on, y'all. Quit playing. Quit playing.
You want to keep the suspense going.
Man, they need to, man, just call Georgia. Man, how many counties are left? 1, 2.
I am not surprised by Oklahoma. Not at all. Got my sister-in-law and brother-in-law live down there.
Oh yeah. You know, Oklahoma don't play that.
They said that they were trying to invade them.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Come on, Wisconsin.
New York. Harris at 60. Trump at 40. Trump is leading.
Trump cut that in half. Yeah, he cut New York like that. Ooh. He cut New York like that. That's a good move. That's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what the hell is going on here.
What did California show? That flipped off before I got a chance to see it. Did you see it?
No, California hadn't closed yet. They're going to close around, I guess, in about another hour. And they need to come on and call Georgia already, man. 81.5. What the heck, y'all? Well, come on now. She's not going to win Georgia. What the hell? She's not going to win North Carolina, and she's not going to win Virginia. Come on, people.
Green potatoes and yams, you name it. Okay, Aurelis, I got it. Thank you.
Let's see. Michigan. Wisconsin. Yeah, Wisconsin is looking good for. Oh, Wisconsin's filling up, y'all. If Trump takes Wisconsin, it's over.
I'm surprised because Wisconsin has primarily been a red state.
Yeah.
Oh, trust and believe. I know how they do when you drive out there to Wisconsin, since they're the next state over. They believe in those laws. Oh, especially if they see you got an Illinois plate. Prisker actually has a gun shop out there in Wisconsin.
Okay, Trump just took Utah. That's 6 points. Okay. Let's see.
Utah shows 0.
Yeah, it does. That's weird. Yeah, it shows 0 on my end too, but I'll take it. It's 6 points. I'll take it.
Wait a minute. What was that in Indiana? I looked at it and I thought I saw 74% for Trump in Indiana.
Yeah, 74. Yeah, you got Indiana. Yeah.
Okay. Indiana said don't send none of those illegals out here.
No migrants here.
They were recruiting for Chicago police out there.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, no, we're not playing them games.
Trump at 44 in Illinois.
Illinois, hold on.
Come on, Illinois. Flip it.
Let's see here. Yeah, it looked like Trump's going to take PA. He's going to take Pennsylvania. Good. Oh, there's only 1 county left. Oh, Trump is about to take PA.
Let's do this, Trump. Let's do this.
Counting fast. Yo, PA is not playing. Watch out, man. Georgia, they dragging their feet, man. It's 52 to 47. Like, what are we doing?
Oh, Wisconsin about tied up according to this.
Oh, yeah. It just right when you said that. Dang. Yep. It just flipped blue on my end. Damn. Yeah, they trying to hold on to Wisconsin. Yeah.
Darn liberals.
Yeah, them damn liberals, boy, I tell you. Let's get Trump. Let's get Trump a couple more counties here. Monroe, I think, is red. Portage. Yeah, I think the rest of these counties are red. But we'll see.
That's
We'll
right,
come back.
Lisa. That is right, Lisa. Come on, Trump. Come on, Trump. You gonna do it. We
I
know you
think
gonna
Trump
do
gonna
it.
take Michigan. I think he's
He
gonna
ain't
take Michigan.
walk down that treacherous road for nothing.
That's right. Ooh. Oh,
64% for Illinois. That is definitely a big change where Democrats voted in the higher 80s, lower 90s. Because
mm-hmm.
I'm part of that 1% that's not. I can't support them.
So we got 2 more counties. I think that's
Nebraska's about tied up.
yep. We get Clinch and Brooks County.
Well, South Dakota is killing it.
Oh yeah, yep. New Mexico. Oh
You
shit.
might as well go ahead and call South Dakota.
Yeah. Shit.
Karen said that earlier there was 2 counties in Pennsylvania that had ballot issues, so hoping it'll stay red.
Mm.
Georgia is slow. That's a realist. Georgia is slow because Fannie and Wade got too much power.
Right.
Shouldn't they be? I thought they was kicking Fannie out, and then he's supposed to turn on her. Wade's supposed to turn on Fannie.
Yeah, yeah. Well, Fulton done maxed out. They're at 81.9%. They maxed out. They're waiting for these other counties, so they maxed out. So I don't. Yeah, Fulton maxed out, so we ain't got to worry about Fulton County. That's the biggest Democrat county in Georgia. That's why I'm saying they dragging their feet because the biggest county, blue county in Georgia, maxed out. They just maxed out.
First they had her up in NC. Now Trump is heading up.
Wisconsin just flipped back again. Oh, they playing in Wisconsin. They playing. Oh my God, they playing. Come on, Pennsylvania. We got 1 county left in Pennsylvania. Come on.
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
Come on, Pennsylvania. Come on, Virginia. Come on. What are y'all waiting on?
Okay, my live just on the chat just not appearing here. Oh, it's still trying to come back up.
Okay. Steve said Ted Cruz just won. Oh yeah. Florida ain't playing. Florida's not playing.
Yeah, Ted Cruz is gonna take a fight for he's not going down.
Why is Michigan so slow, man? Michigan going slow too. 19%. 46. 47. Ooh, come on. Come on, PA. What are you doing? PA, come on. Come on. What the hell's going on with Minnesota? They just froze, completely froze. Come on, North Carolina. Y'all at 71%. Come on. Damn. Come on. Come on. They dragging this thing. Come on, Trump.
That number been at 117 and 205 for a minute.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. And Georgia been at 82.1%. Yeah, man, come on, 80%. They need to call Georgia, man. North Carolina, 72%. They need to call that. Virginia, 60. Man, they are bugging. Dang, come on now.
Are we gonna get the video of Kamala in your face? Yeah, heifer. All this that you took us through. In your face.
That's right. Come on, come on. Come on, Nevada. Dang it, come on, come on.
I just got a message saying we winning. I need to find out what channel we talking about.
Who said that?
One of the ladies here.
Oh.
She was one of the protesters, Lisa.
Yeah. Trump is winning Georgia. I don't know why they're just not calling it. Because there's not that many counties left. What just happened? Hold on. I have to refresh this.
She said, "Come on, Trump. We winning, girl. Come on, Trump. Come on, Trump." I know that's right. Steve said you have to watch Georgia closely.
Yeah.
Loretta said they haven't called Georgia. Yeah. Karen said they scurred. Okay, Karen. You know you had me laughing.
Yeah, they need to call that one.
Said Fox has Trump 195 to 113. Karen brings the humor. We need it. You know we need it.
Virginia. Ooh. Damn. Oh, goodness. Look at this. Come on, Georgia. Come on. Dang it. Okay. Okay, he's leading in Wisconsin. Okay, nice little lead in Wisconsin. Okay, what about Minnesota? Oh, Minnesota ain't doing nothing. Let's see, 48%. Trump is okay. So we need to.
They should have called Oklahoma too. That's a slaughter.
Yeah. No, they called it on my end. They called it.
Okay.
Yeah, they called. Yeah, they called Oklahoma.
Can
Yeah,
we look at what's on your end then?
I can't share the screen. Let me send you what I got. Okay, hold on. Let me send you what I got because apparently, let me see. Copy, and I'll put it in
So
the
if you
chat.
click on present, it won't allow you to present. Oh, so you got to get permission from.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
Post. Oh dang, I can't even post it. Type in America Choice map.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Just go ahead and send it, and then I'll put it up.
Okay. Let's see here.
How
Oh, you want me to
accurate
send
are
it now?
they?
Okay.
How accurate are they?
They're slow.
Oh, this is the one that I was looking at earlier.
Okay.
We should have been light blue or something.
Yeah, they I don't know why they so slow, because they showing Kamala Harris ones. Okay. And then Trump it. Yeah, because the numbers you got on Fox is ahead of the numbers that I got. Dang,
Yeah,
Virginia.
sure is. Even though I do like Fox numbers.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's in the twos and get up there to 270 plus, make it to like 290.
Mm-hmm. 55. Yeah.
No margin of error.
Let's see. Hold on. Okay, Pennsylvania, Virginia, Lynchburg.
You want me to post something?
Um, I think Prosperity got it. You got it, Prosperity? Or
If this is what I think it is, showing 112 to 198
one? Let me hold on.
for the
Yeah, that's it.
electoral.
Yep. That's it.
Okay. Yeah, because it was showing earlier. This is actually what I was looking at earlier when we first started. And I said,
Okay.
I'm not sure what I'm looking at or who's it by.
49%. Oh, they're neck and neck in Arizona. Dang. They're neck and neck in Arizona. This county just came in. Okay.
Okay. It okay, there it is.
I don't understand why Michigan's not flipping red because, Yeah, Michigan, they're taking their time. They're slow. 21%. Come on. They're stalling. Wisconsin, 49%. PA, 55%. 87% point nine. Are you serious, Georgia? Oh, you got Georgia. Come on now. Come on, North Carolina. We got one more county in North Carolina. No, what? Two, one, two, three. Three more counties. One.
Karen White ex-husband.
Come on, Wisconsin. Damn, I thought we had Virginia. Shoot. We still might. That's a red county. Lynchburg. That's got to be a red county. Lynchburg.
Oh, Steve said that Newsmax called Georgia for Trump.
They did? Oh, about time. Yes. Okay, now they just need to call North Carolina and we whew. Oh, we're back in the lead in Arizona. Yes. A little worried about Arizona there. Come on, Trump. Arizona.
Okay, so Pavam said even he'll call Georgia for Trump.
Who called Georgia for Trump?
He'll.
Okay. Yeah, because it's 87.9. I mean, come on now. There's only one, two.
Loretta said that Georgia Trump is 51%, Kamala is 48%. Kamala.
So they called it?
Yeah, she got a check mark there saying 51% to 48%.
Yes. All right, we got Georgia. Ooh, that was a rough one. Ooh, that was a rough one. Ooh, thank you, Georgia.
Won't he do it?
Okay, so now we just need North Carolina. Ooh, time. Let me refresh this.
That is actually my dad's hometown, Charlotte. Raleigh, Charlotte, North Carolina.
Yes. Yeah, Carolina is looking good for Trump. Yeah, he's way ahead. They need to call North Carolina. I don't know why they tripping. Trump is 52 to 46. Come on now. Why are we playing these games? If they call Georgia 51 to 48, then North Carolina is 52 to 46. Come on now. Let's do the math here.
Pavam, I'm with you on that Kamala. Cackala.
Come on. Wisconsin, you're looking good. You're looking good, Wisconsin. Oh, yeah, Wisconsin looking all red. Come on, Wisconsin.
Steve wants to know how many for North Carolina.
52 to 46. It's got a better number than Georgia. What are we doing? They're dragging at 75%. Come on now. Jesus Christ. They're dragging their feet. We lost Virginia. Damn. Did we lose Virginia? It looked like we lost Virginia. We still got one more county, but I don't know. Virginia. Come on.
This is not making sense. Let me refresh this.
87 point. So they did call Georgia, correct? Who said they called Georgia? Newsmax.
Actually,
Okay, let me look at Newsmax.
And Hill.
And Hill, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let me put up on my phone. Yeah, Newsmax.
That's according to Steve and according to Pavam.
Okay.
Karen says she's watching live Newsmax.
Okay, so they did call Georgia. Oh, Trump is at 242. Okay, okay, good deal. Wait, they're saying they called North Carolina too? Wait a minute, hold on, hold on. What am I looking at?
Yeah, this one on the screen, Fox News hasn't refreshed at all.
Yeah, yeah, neither. Yeah, the one I'm looking at hasn't refreshed either, man. Oof, they dragging their feet. They really want to drag this thing out. I think they doing this for views because this makes no sense. I mean, we got Georgia at 87%, North Carolina 83%. Come on now, let's stop playing games. Oh, Michigan. Oh, Michigan just flipped. Knew Michigan was going to flip. I knew it. I knew it. I knew Michigan was going to flip.
Yeah, they got all those auto factories down there, and Trump won them over.
Yes.
Talk about bring home things home or bring the work here to America.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that'll win it.
Come on. Why are y'all dragging y'all feet? Oh, they haven't called New Hampshire or Maine yet. That's weird.
So I'm reading this USA Today, and it says, do not expect final results on election night.
What?
That's what it says here.
Oh, no, no, no. We're not playing that. No, no, we're not playing. No, they need, no, 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 no. All they need to do is call Georgia, call North Carolina, call Pennsylvania. Let's not play these games. And that's the election right there.
Well, then so shall it be. It's going to happen.
Yeah, they need, because it's at 87%, and North Carolina's at 83%. No, we're not playing that. No, we're not doing that. We're gonna call them states tonight. We're gonna drag out. Come on now, and those are the biggest states, and they're halfway done. Come on now. No, we're not. No, who was that again? Fake news. Yeah, Arizona, Nevada. Oh, they're not even showing the Arizona on this Newsmax. Let me see if I can find. Exit polls, low black turnout hurts Kamala in swing states. Duh.
But we're going to cancel that midnight. May those bags turn and disintegrate.
Oh, Michigan flipping.
Not going to sneak any votes in.
Mm-hmm. They're neck and neck in Michigan. I'm going to come back to Michigan later. I ain't going to worry about them right now. He's got a nice lead in Pennsylvania. Like, Pennsylvania's just short one county. I don't know what's going on. Oh, shit. Donald Trump. Got two more counties. One, two. Okay, we got two more counties. And yeah, they need to call North Carolina. They need to call North Carolina. Call Georgia. Come on now.
I just saw another county flip red here in Illinois. 72.3% to 26. Oh, they definitely a Republican county down in Douglas. Mm-hmm. See, we got a whole bunch of red up in here.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just Cook County, right?
Uh-huh. Well, Cook County, the surrounding areas too.
Okay.
Will, DeKalb, Kane, McHenry, Lake. That's where a lot of the money is at.
Okay. The white liberals, yeah. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Kendall. Kendall is real close. Kane, really?
Hmm.
DeKalb, really? McHenry is real close. It's just off by 0.3%.
Hmm.
And that's 69.1 expected vote.
Right.
Lake County, yeah, that's another one of those. But most of the rest of the state, most of it is red.
Hmm. Michigan keeps going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. They're neck and neck in Michigan. They're neck and neck in Michigan. Damn. They are neck and neck.
Some counties I haven't even heard of before.
Oh, Trump is leading in. Oh, that's only 3%. Never mind. 51. That's 54. Come on, man. 87.9. Yeah. What's going on with Georgia? They might as well call it because I'm not going to sleep. I'm not going to sleep. This ain't 2020. We staying up.
Hey, midnight, that's the reason why we believe in that it's not going to happen again, because we know what they did on that last election.
Mm-hmm.
We know exactly what they did, and no differently than what happened with Johnson for mayor. But the devil is a liar.
Pennsylvania has a very nice lead. They only got one more county to go. Why are they, man? Come on now. South Carolina, they only got two more counties. Those are red counties. Come on now. Georgia,
Amen, Faretta.
one more blue county and two more red counties. Come on, Georgia. Come on now.
All right, Joey.
Was that 210? We need about what score you see for Trump? I see 210. They still haven't refreshed it.
211.
211. Okay, 211.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so Trump is back in the lead in Michigan. Yeah, I thought he would take Michigan. I had a feeling he'll take Michigan. Oh, Wisconsin. What are we looking at? Wisconsin. Come on, 58%. Yeah, 58%. Wisconsin. Come on. Ooh, they neck and neck in damn Arizona. Oof. Neck and neck in Arizona. Come on, we got three more counties. Come on, Arizona.
If you're new to the chat, please hit that like button. We're trying to get over that 100 hump. Thank you. And if you hadn't already done it and been in the chat, you know better. Y'all know I'm going to keep it 100.
Mm-hmm. Pennsylvania's at 60% and it's 50 to 48. There's only one county left in Pennsylvania. Shout out to Scott Presler. Okay, Michigan. Trump's pulling away. Okay. Wisconsin is 55%. And Trump
Who's
has
floating up all those hearts?
1, 2, 3. There's only three counties left. There's only three counties left.
Hey, Pavam, we have 211 on the screen. I like our score better.
88% in Georgia. What are we doing, man? What are we doing in Georgia? Good God Almighty! Yeah, Fulton County is maxed out. DeKalb County's maxed out. Clayton County's maxed out. Yeah,
Joey,
these are
blessings to your mom. You were saying blessings?
no. I was just saying I don't know why they don't call Georgia they maxed out. Shoot. C48.
Okay, Karen. That's what we saying too. Stand in agreement.
Pennsylvania counting fast. They had 60%.
Let's bring someone back up in here that know what they doing. Know how to run business.
Absolutely. Refresh. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Yeah, they tying up in Wisconsin. Okay, 242. Steve, how accurate is that? Because I'm loving it.
242 for Trump?
Uh-huh.
Oh, what state did they call?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking Steve. What
Oh,
you
Newsmax. Okay. Steve got Newsmax. Okay, let me pull up Newsmax because I don't know why. Oh yeah. That okay. You refresh it. Newsmax. So we need about 30 more points. And 30 points is, guess what? 30 points is Georgia, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, or Michigan, or Wisconsin, or Minnesota, or Arizona. Come on now.
Hi,
Dang.
Lee T. $28 to win.
Mexico. So we got Mexico.
What state is that, Lee?
Damn it.
What's up? She who walks in the word. I like that.
Come on.
Cecilia, take them deep breaths.
Come on. Results.
I'm going to turn this light somewhat out of my eyes. Lee, you didn't say what state you're in. I see the praise the Lord. Now, what state?
Let me refresh it again. Let's see what kind of results. Boom. Okay, it's look like it's holding steady in Michigan, Wisconsin, Minnesota.
Joey, stay in faith. All will work out. Karen, you said North Dakota. Yeah. I saw that on the screen too.
You just won it? Yeah, North Dakota. Yep. Let me refresh. Let me type in interactive map.
Hey, Cecilia, check out what cinnamon can do. Ceylon cinnamon too, not just any cinnamon.
This is ridiculous, y'all. Georgia is at 90%. Come on.
And they still haven't called it.
Still haven't called. What the hell? What are we doing, people?
Just they're trying not to give it up. She who walks in the word, you're right. Also BP too. It works with BP. Oh, I'm into those herbs and spices and essential oils. So yeah. I don't know, you can see my thumb. There it is. That's my thumb. Okay. Holistic. Hey, that's what we talking. Yeah, we need them all, Karen. We need them all. I was just asking earlier, where's that Congress at? What they doing? Okay, for Florida. Yeah. Yeah, right. Don't understand. Try to, and it's gonna wreck your brain.
They're going to call this tonight because Georgia's at 90%.
Mm-hmm.
Georgia's at 90%. Pennsylvania is at 64%. North Carolina's at 84%. Come on now. What are we doing?
Cecilia, also lemon balm, which is in the mint family, as well as mint, is good for the heart. Lowering cortisol. Castor oil, don't even get me started, Willis. Well, we have blacks in over here doing the numbers. We talking some of that health stuff.
That's right. That's right.
Because she's a liar. She who walks in the word, she's a liar. She's the daughter of the liar. Mm-hmm. I got lemon balm growing right in my kitchen, along with a whole bunch of the purple basil, anthocyanins, the red, colorful blues and dark hues is really good. Hey, Joey, keep standing strong. That's right. Oh, I haven't done the lavender and the cotton balls. What I do is the because that generally is effective with sinuses. I would generally use like sweet oil, which is like the almond oil, and between that and the extra virgin olive oil, but also extra virgin olive oil and as well as oregano. that goes in and kills bacterias and everything else. And because the ears, eyes, and throat are all connected. Trump 242, Kakala 108. Keep on going, Trump. Keep going. Work it, work it. I have been back and forth about that silver. I just wasn't sure. I bought it, but didn't really use it. Because I'm like, I don't want to be mixing up too much stuff. Colloidal silver for infection and oil. Oh, yeah, oil of oregano. I generally would do like 4 drops morning, noon, and night under the tongue. But it got to be oil of oregano because that's the part that's including the extra virgin olive oil. That's right, Aurelis. That oregano oil does wonders. Heck, it can even kill some stuff. I think it has thymol in it, like thyme. So, and that's one of the actual herbs that killed the virus that was going on from what they claim 2019. Okay. She who walks in the word, I got you. Thymol and clove oil has oregano. Yep. 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 Turmeric. Okay, Steve. That's another one. Good for aches and pains, like when somebody do something crazy, like stay out in the yard working for 7+ hours. Would that be me? And the weather is chilly and damp too. Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely, Karen. Elon did help. I do too. I drink a lot of teas. I combine a lot of teas together. Yeah, we're on the same track with a whole bunch of this. Yeah, I do a whole bunch of combinations of teas. I have such an extensive tea collection. It is crazy. My husband built shelves just so I can store teas. Mm-hmm. Very like. So wherever you're at, you can find quite a bit of those at your Marshalls, TJ Maxx, and also Home Goods that are organics, right? Yeah. Well, he actually got busted. They knew he was a fake, and Trump knew it. That's why Trump had released him. They don't want to tell you about that. See, let's go back to the pharmaceuticals. They can't make money off of natural items. They have to take what is natural and combine it with something that is not natural in order to make it a drug or medicine. So, yeah, that's the reason why they do it. Like, even painkillers like aspirin, like you're saying, cayenne pepper. And as a matter of fact, people think that cayenne is bad for the stomach and can give ulcers. From what I learned, it heals ulcers. Breathing, yes. Yes, Steve. Actually, I have a reminder app that tells me when it's time to do that, and Lord knows I don't follow it right. I look at it and say, yeah, 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 I get to it, I get to it. So I'm guilty of falling short of doing that right. Okay. I actually do gardening as well. I didn't do too much this year, but last year I was growing them like crazy. This year was huge, gigantic cucumbers that were organic that you would never think got so large. But you pray over your things. You, like I say, you plant that seed, let God do it. He'll grow it. My husband was getting cucumbers that were considered organic from the store, and they were tiny. He saw what I was growing. He said, "Why are we buying any more?" Well, some of them rodents out there got to my cucumbers. I wasn't happy about that, so I had to build a protector cage around them. But cucumbers require bees get to them, so you got to work it out the best way, or you have to pollinate them yourself because they require that. Okay, Steve. Well, it does quite a few things. Habaneros, serranos, chili, jalapenos, Cajun, pepper bells. Okay. I think after you, Florida, okay. Um, I think after you've eaten so much that it really just doesn't bother your tongue anymore because my family claims that my tongue must be numb. I can see that, Arillis. Yeah, same here. Yep. Mm-hmm. I agree. The things they don't want you to know. Karen, it's been crazy here, um, just as of lately, and that's because people continuously put food down, call themselves feeding birds when they feeding rodents. Birds cannot eat no big chunks of food. They eat little minute crumbs, and then they'll go fly away with the so-called chunks of food and drop it. Now that's all of it. Okay, don't get me started. Please don't get me started on that. The habaneros. Okay. I don't know what kind of habaneros I'm eating then, because I ain't doing nothing to me. I practically put cayenne on almost everything. Almost. So what are pinwheels? Then why didn't you just tell me? Okay, so Karen said waiting on Harrisburg and Pittsburgh. Stay away from the ghost peppers. Ghost peppers didn't do anything to me, Steve. What y'all got? Give me some hot, give me some real peppers, okay? Some real ones. Unless the ones that I'm buying, they not real. Maybe they calling them that. Okay. Yeah, generally when air hits it, it will kind of do that. But like I said, I think I've been eating them too long where I got immune. Even when I was pregnant, I was eating um, jalapenos. Well, I had a desire when I was carrying my daughter, just jalapenos and cheese. Almost nothing else but jalapenos and cheese. Okay, that's a point. That's a point. I haven't grown any habaneros. I have grown cayenne and other types of peppers, but not habaneros. Also, I take the seeds from them too and make sure I dry those out so I can plant them to grow when I'm ready to grow more. Okay. Blackson, what's that look for?
I'm
What's going on?
just they playing with us. They playing with us.
Wow, 30. Okay. So how are you storing them when you grow so many? Are you giving them away or what are you doing with them? Oh, okay. Okay. Karen, no doubting. Claim it. Okay. Okay. Reading, Lancaster, and Allentown. I'm familiar with those to a degree because of working in the medical field and having clients there. I got technology, medical, and financial for my background, and also real estate. I've been diving in some of everything or somewhat of everything. Oh, cool. That's good that y'all share. I don't have anyone around me growing anything. The sure tech though. Did I say that out loud? Trump 246. Hey, Harris 162. I want her numbers to stay down. I want this to be a land smack in the face. Where you getting it from, Steve? Are we on Newsmax again with that number? 246? Because this one here still showing 216 on the screen. Blackson, put a smile on your face. It's coming.
Okay.
It's coming. I told you I'm into nonverbal.
Yes. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did
What's
y'all
up?
just see that?
What?
Georgia was at 90%. Now it's back down to 88.4%. What the hell?
Mm, mm.
No.
Well, we're going to bind them demons. And may they try to chew and may their hands burn. I'll claim some things.
You gotta burn, yeah, burn their damn hands.
Okay, Karen is saying Pennsylvania both still have them up by 200,000.
Yeah, you only got Cameron County in Pennsylvania. I don't know what these people are doing.
Let me see if I got any messages coming in with some updates. YouTube is not a channel. It's a platform. Andrew, what? Over 5 hours in line? But then again, it is on the final day where many people wait, just like Christmas shopping. So that's the torture that's paid for having to wait on that last day. Arizona 50-50.
I think they're going to call North Carolina. Every state is filled up.
Montana is showing 5.9 in, but Trump is at 68%.
You said Montana?
Montana. Mm-hmm.
Georgia? Oh, yeah. Trump got Montana.
Yeah, that's a big difference. But he's still not at 216 from what we're hearing. But then on that one that you told me to go back to that I was on before, they're showing him at 214 and Harris at 179. So they're showing Harris is lower on there. Well, this is actually for Illinois. Wait a minute. No, that's for the whole thing, for all the president.
I got 179 for Harris and 214 for Trump.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm looking at. Okay.
Okay.
Which
That's
I like
good.
that one. I like those numbers better than what I'm seeing on the screen here with
What
us
do you
with
see on the screen?
193.
Huh?
193 and 216. That's on this Fox News.
Oh, they bugging.
Right. Let me go back to Illinois map. Refresh this. Oh, heck no. I'm not looking at theirs.
Okay, they should be calling North Carolina. They done got every county.
So between the House and the Senate, they both up and Republicans. Nevada is still pending. Nothing's come in for them. California is almost like a split. Donald Trump is down 2.2%, and they called Kamala. So he supposedly lost California by 2.2%, or somewhere in that ballpark, about 2%. No, 2%. Actually, 2%.
Yep, 2%. Yep. Ooh.
Border states suck. I mean, it is a big drastic change from what it was, but still, I guess they tried, because you can't help ignorant.
Wisconsin. In Douglas County.
So they're still waiting on Virginia?
Yes.
Okay. Pennsylvania, Trump is leading. These people need to get off of this old crap. Is Hawaii still considered involved with this?
Yeah.
They don't have anything for them yet. Or Alaska.
You know, they don't close till about 12.
Alrighty. Colorado. They called it. They're showing Kamala leading in New Mexico. Arizona is definitely leading, but only by 0.2%, but still, it's in his favor.
Yeah. He's leading Wisconsin also. Wisconsin only got one more county. Pennsylvania only has one more county. North Carolina, all their counties are filled up. Georgia still has
Steve,
3 more counties.
Steve says Newsmax predicts North Carolina and Georgia for Trump. Again, predicts.
Well, what's taking them so long to call it? Chill.
Yeah, we predicted all too. Give it to them. Let's get it over with.
Yeah, let's get it over with, man. Hell. Georgia's at damn 90%, man. Come on.
Virginia at 76. Oh, yes, Florida. Yes. Yes, indeed.
I don't know what's going on with Nevada.
But did they get a scare too? Minnesota making a joke out of it. Oh, 60.5 to 37. That is a laughter. They really don't like their governor. And good for them. They might as well go ahead and turn that thing all the way red.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we got Wisconsin. They just called North Carolina. Yes.
Woohoo! Victory, victory lap.
Finally, they called North Carolina. Good God Almighty. Oh, what we looking at now, y'all? What we looking at?
Well, Georgia, Pennsylvania,
Okay.
Virginia,
About time.
Michigan, Wisconsin, and they need to call Minnesota. They really do. This
Yeah,
is a
Minnesota.
slaughter.
I think they fell asleep in Minnesota.
Yeah, that's a slaughter.
Yeah.
There's no way she can come back after this.
Nah, that thing's almost pure red. Mm-mm.
Yeah, well, they're showing 61% for Donald Trump. You can't beat that.
No. Yeah, that's a blowout.
I'm glad they did it. They definitely showed it. They probably stayed silent in the background, but they was blasting it on this potent pole. And that's where you need to do it too.
North Carolina. North Carolina.
Did they go through? Yeah, North Carolina. Mm-hmm. Come on, Georgia.
Yeah, they need to wake up in Georgia. They need to wake up.
I
Give them
got
some
some choice.
coffee.
I still got some choice words for some of them up in here. Like I said, I don't want to hear them complaining about nothing. The ones who accepted this. Yep, that's right. She who walks in the word sure did. By a landslide. The land is sliding so badly that it's no coming back. Loretta, we on coconut trees. She better start calling Willie Arillis and Montel. They don't want nothing to do with her. She's bad news at this point. Too big to rig. You got that right. Isn't that right? He sure did. Obama did. They ain't want to in there anyway. You know, he was faking all the time. All right, stepping away from a moment, y'all.
Okay, y'all. Everybody in the chat, how y'all doing? She who walks with the word, how you doing? How you doing? Karen, how you doing? Aurelius, how you doing? Florida, how y'all doing? They not going. Mm-mm. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We gonna win this thing tonight. It is 11:26. We winning this tonight. 91% Georgia. Good. That means 91% Georgia. Are they falling asleep in Minnesota? They've been at 16% for 2 hours now. Same with Arizona. They've been at 49.8%. Jeez. Come on, Georgia. Come on, Pennsylvania. Come on, Wisconsin. Let's get this. That puts Trump at 230. 246. 246. 270. Yeah, jeez.
Okay, I'm just talking to myself. I
No,
said,
I'm
no,
doing the
I was
same
talking to
thing.
myself. I didn't realize I was on mute. Uh, I am going to come off of mute so I can eat and not be in y'all faces eating because I haven't had anything to eat. But I'm gonna come off the cam so that way I'm not being rude
Okay,
and
okay, no
eating in
problem.
people's faces. But I'm here.
Okay, no problem, no problem. 75% of votes in Pennsylvania County. He's still up. Yeah, Karen. He's. There's only one county left in Pennsylvania. I don't know why are they playing these games with us? They're treating us like children. Pennsylvania is at 76.4%. Trump is ahead 51 to 47. Like what? Like come on. And it's only one county left. The county left is Cameron County. What are we doing? Come on, man. Just give up Pennsylvania. Give up Pennsylvania. Give up Georgia. Give up Wisconsin. Wisconsin's 50 to 47. Pennsylvania's 51 to 47. Wait a minute. These are the same. They're almost the same. Oh wow. Michigan, 30. Ooh, Michigan. Michigan is almost wholly red. The blue wall has been knocked down, you guys.
Uh-oh.
The blue wall has been knocked down. Okay, Minnesota, they done woke up again. They're at 25.2%. Georgia, y'all need to wake up. Stop hitting the
So
snooze button. Arizona, y'all need to wake up too. Stop hitting the snooze button. even though Arizona's neck and neck, I'll give them that. So we'll come back to Arizona later. But Wisconsin, come on, ain't that many people up in Wisconsin? Ain't that many people up in Wisconsin? There's not that
So
many
do
people. Huh?
so do you think that with Trump having people at the polls, and if they're doing these hand ballots, that the people who are poll watchers on behalf of the Republicans are seeing what they're seeing, and that's the reason why they really can't get away with too much stuff anymore, like they did in 2020?
Yes,
Okay,
but that still shouldn't slow down a count though.
right.
That shouldn't. The count should just. You got third world countries that count faster than this, and the third world countries have way more people. Come on now, especially
Mm-hmm.
down in Central and South America, they triple our population. Defe Mexico, they got over 3 billion people, and they do, man. Come on now, no, they playing games. They playing games.
Steve, he gonna get it. Faith, my brother, faith.
Oh no, he's going to get it, Steve. They just they playing games. Minnesota. Minnesota. What's going on in Minnesota? Ooh, okay. So Minnesota just took a hit. Damn.
I don't trust Illinois numbers in the first place. They did too many crooked craps, and plus, I got some videos talking about those votings from 2022.
Mm-hmm. Wisconsin. Come on, Georgia. What are we doing?
Right, Karen? Mm-hmm. That's who Trump needs on his team. He needs someone who ain't about those games. Hi, Kelly Ray. Yep, intense.
What's intense night? It is intense, Kelly. Dang, they playing games. You need to go wake them people up in Wisconsin, Kelly, because they playing Trump. I mean, why? What the hell? 66%. They need to call it. Kamala ain't catching up to Trump. There's only one county left, and that's Douglas County. Damn. Oh wow, the 31,000. Okay, let me look and see. Let me add that up, Kelly. 31, Wisconsin.
Look like New Mexico is waiting for 3 more counties.
Yeah.
Keep it moving, Arizona. Keep it moving. Y'all going in the right direction.
That's
They're
right.
waiting on 3 counties as well.
Hell, Pennsylvania is only waiting on one county. Shoot. And Wisconsin. Where Kelly is waiting on one county. Uh, Kelly, go wake them people up
Mm-hmm.
in Douglas
Mm-hmm.
because they bugging.
What's going on with Minnesota? They showing they blue. How the heck is that? When they was doing what? What's wrong with this picture? Minnesota is showing 55% her when they were slaughtering,
Yeah,
landsliding. And they got a whole bunch of counties up in Minnesota that hasn't even reported.
Okay, Chicago, let's show them what we working with. Trump, hey. Okay, Chicago, let's show them what we working with. Trump, hey.
How do you mute music on something that you uploaded with music? Get out of here. Let's go with this.
Pavim said Justin Harris campaign is no longer giving comments. Fox News. Okay. Pennsylvania, they count like crazy. They're at 79.6%. They're almost at 80%. Wisconsin's at 6.9%. Kelly, represent Kelly. Arizona, they done fell completely asleep. He said Fox News. Let's see. Fox News just showed here his headquarters, a bunch of salty faces. Good, Karen. Good. Ooh, good. Thank you, Kelly. Thank you, and Mo too. Thank you for y'all hard work. Now go up there and god dang Now I just need one more favor, Kelly. Go up in Douglas County and wake them people up because they bugging.
Mhm.
Oh, Kelly said Douglas County should go red. Okay, we that's what we're waiting on, Kelly. That's what we're waiting on because Wisconsin will give us a nice 10 points. Yes, on top of Georgia and Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania only needs one more county. Oh, they're at 80% in Pennsylvania. Georgia's frozen. Michigan is back. Trump is back in the lead in Michigan. Good. Kelly, is Douglas County usually red? No, no, Douglas County, not Dora County, Kelly. Douglas County in Wisconsin. Douglas, yeah, Douglas County. Oh, she did say Douglas. My bad. I'm getting tired. Oh, God. I'm not going to sleep.
And you haven't taken a break either.
Uh-uh.
Is that because you're used to being on the road?
Yeah, yeah. And it's
Okay.
funny, but I just quit drinking coffee because I was getting really bad acid reflux.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to give up coffee totally, like cold turkey. Because when I was going to sleep at night, prosperity, I could feel the acids coming up my esophagus.
Mm-hmm.
It was bad. Ooh, it was terrible. And found out, yep, it was a coffee.
Do you like ginger?
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. Ginger, yep. Yeah, I like ginger, cayenne, kale. Yeah. I'm vegan. So yeah.
Yeah, I recall you saying that when you're talking about um her Beyonce one, whatever that song goes, like with Beyonce, dancing with Beyonce. I
Yeah.
remember you talking about that your sister in vegan.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, Beyonce. Didn't know she was compromised, but that's a whole nother topic. Didn't know she was on a Diddy list. Oh
Yeah,
gosh.
that was the day I had caught you live because I don't be seeing these pop ups. I don't know what's going on, and I put subscribe to all.
Hmm. Yeah, man, that's YouTube tripping. That's just YouTube tripping. Okay, Arizona's at 50%, 69%. Pennsylvania's at 81%. They need to call Pennsylvania. There's only one county left. That's Cameron. You need to call that shit. Come on, Pennsylvania.
It is good as Trump's.
Yeah, yeah, it's gonna be Trump's because there's only one county left, and it's 51-47. It's like, what are we doing? Let me see how many. What's the population of Cameron County? Hold on. Population. They only got 4,000 people. They only got 4,000 people. Come on now.
So if I understand this correctly, the swing states are Arizona, Florida, Georgia, Michigan, North Carolina, Nevada, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin.
And Michigan. Yeah, you did say Michigan. My bad. Yeah, yep. Yep.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Actually, Florida used to be a swing state, but not no more.
Okay,
So now so how it goes now is Georgia, um, Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, Arizona, Nevada, and Minnesota. Well, I don't even know if Minnesota's a swing state no more, but Florida is, yeah, it's off the table.
no, they don't show Minnesota as a swing.
Oh, they don't. Oh, okay. So
Mm-mm. But they
uh,
do show Florida.
Florida. Oh, okay. Well, they got
Hmm.
butts kicked in Florida.
Yeah, Florida is checked off as done.
Yeah, they got they butts kicked in Florida. They consider Florida a swing state. That's sad.
Actually, in all of the states that I called out, except for Nevada, Trump is leading in all the swing states.
Yes. Yeah, they done fell asleep in Nevada. I don't know what the hell they doing in Nevada.
Probably at the casino.
Right.
Got to make that money, man.
Mhm. Yeah, she's not taking Pennsylvania or Georgia, and I don't think she's going to take Wisconsin.
She
Wisconsin only
should.
has one county left. Yeah, come on now.
She shouldn't even be nowhere near close.
No, I'm counting the counties right now. Let me see how many people live in this one county. I'm
These are
counting.
just some stiff necked people
Mhm.
that's trying to keep her relevant. And that's what I said. When Trump get in office, for all these people who didn't want him in there, they sure not gonna have no problem benefiting off of his economy.
Exactly.
Right, Mr. Cool? Mm-hmm. Because they keep making lies up about this abortion stuff that Trump is trying to hinder it. Trump said he don't have anything to do with it. He sent it to the states.
Exactly.
Trump is pro-life, yes, but he sent it to the states. Right, Karen?
There's not enough people in Jones County, Georgia, Brooks County, Georgia, and Clinch County, Georgia for to save Kamala. Clinch County only has 6,000 people. Brooks only has 1,000 people, and let's see, 29,000 people in Brooks. That's not going to be enough because she's behind 100,000 votes.
What
Over,
about those,
huh?
what about those in the grave? Because
Oh,
they'll try to make them vote too.
I guess they trying to. Oh boy, they. Wow. Yeah, there's not enough people in Georgia. They just need to call Georgia. Let me see Pennsylvania. Let's see. This is Cameroon County.
Florida, that is absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. They should look sad, and they are absolutely correct. Why should they vote for them? They have never done a darn thing for them, but put their feet on their necks. So good. They need to be pathetic. Waveland, God already had this. Already had it.
Yep.
This was ordained. But amen, prayers do work. You know that's right. That's right. Let them blame them. About who cares? They can blame them, and rightfully so. Maybe they'll stop taking them as a joke.
Yeah, there's not enough population. Yeah, I'm looking at these populations in these counties. There's not enough to savor. Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, and Georgia, there's not enough people. I don't think there's enough people in damn Michigan either. Shoot.
Okay, Papa. It's your turn.
North Carolina thing.
That's right, Florida. That is right. Common sense will vote for policies. Congrats, Karen. Flipping those seats. You get that house, you got that Senate. And him, we're going to take this baby back. Bigger than expected. He said it's going to be better than the last time. Center Square just said that Trump wins Georgia battleground.
Oh, about time.
Election 2024, Trump wins Georgia battleground. Republican Donald Trump has been declared the winner in Georgia with 88% of the votes reported. The nation's 45th president picked up 16 electoral college votes against Democratic opponent bleepity bleepity cackala whatever. You know they ain't say all that, but you know I just add that in.
Right.
Good. Let her rip them to shreds. And you see this mess at Fox News. They still haven't changed
I see
nothing.
that. Yeah, they just, oh my gosh. Okay, let me get back on the pause.
It's interesting. It doesn't show Georgia on this map is done, but huh. But they try not to give it up.
Yeah, it sounds like they holding on for dear life. They holding on for dear life. Give it up, Georgia. Give it up.
We're gonna play that Marvin Gaye song. Got to give it up.
Mhm. Wow, Wisconsin's at 75%. Okay, they counting. Pennsylvania's at 83%. Come on, Pennsylvania. Jesus Christ. What are they doing in Arizona? Fucking hey. Excuse me for cursing.
Trump is winning the popular votes too.
Yep.
So with Jill Stein having 484,000 votes, and then for others is 1 million.
Mm.
What happened with those votes?
I don't know.
Robert Kennedy has 484,000. Cornel West has 46,000. I couldn't see Cornel West doing too great, only because, he has been having those meetings. Well, I don't know if you want to call them meetings, but with that Bob Confickian, whatever his name is.
Yeah, the damn communists. Yeah.
hmm When I saw him on there, I'm like, what the heck is this about?
Yeah.
Kamala's constituents in Washington, we are depressed. They need to be depressed. Keep floating along that fake.
Yeah, I wonder if she's going to cackle tonight. Shh.
Realist, that's a good point. I don't watch Univision or Telemundo for many years, and especially since Soros owned them. Oh, that was totally biased. Yeah. They cannot find Kakala. Mm. She probably on a plane somewhere
Yeah, she on an airplane.
out of the country. Catch her in a bunch of her crap. That's right. Clean the swamp. She won Hawaii. Get out of here. Get out of here. They see, this is what I mean by ignorant.
Ignorant, yeah, just straight ignorant. Then people's houses burned. They got mudslides. Trump family went and go fed those people, and this is, man, come on now.
They ignorant.
They dumb.
I got some other choice names, but now I'm looking at Hawaii vote total tally, and it says 0 votes, but they gave Kamala the win. How is that?
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'm doing a screenshot of this. You got to do screenshots of stuff to try to understand where you getting your lies from. What folder did I save the last one in? How to cheat. I don't think Willie got too much power to be able to do much of anything. And when I say that, I'm talking about physically too. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Pawam. That Pavam, I mean, because it's showing 0. And I can't see them just forking it over just like that after they done all the dirt and damage they pulled. Right. In Hawaii, 0% is what I saw. Mm. Arillas. Okay, you going to timeout. uh, you know I got the power to put you in timeout. But I'm loving it. Excuse me. For who all that we have left in the chat for now, if you haven't hit it yet, please hit that like button. We want this thing to keep moving along. I don't know if anyone's going to sit up and watch about 5 hours of video recording. Let me tell you, I'm going to keep it real with y'all. I'm not. I see something that go that long, I mean, like, I'm probably going to hit a part of this, or I may not hit none of this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, It's just like those series where you generally watch them every week, but until you don't have an opportunity to watch them, now you're trying to play catch up, and then you find yourself all weekend long sitting there, like, what's gonna happen next? What's happening next? Yeah, okay. And what time did you come in? She who walks in the word. What time did you come in? You. I I have 94 Pavan. Okay. Yeah, because it's 11:06 here Central Time.
Oh, this Michigan is looking red, red, red.
Oh, okay. So you've been on for a good minute too.
Okay, good. Okay. Apache.
Nine a.m. Hold on, hold. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, breaking news. Trump will win swing state of North Carolina. Media outlets project. North Carolina is already checked.
Yeah, they already checked that one.
So when did they get their news here? Let me see when this message popped up. Y'all, oh, that was 27 minutes ago. Okay. There wasn't no lines, not over here. And people walked in, did what they had to do, and walk out. Many of them should have just stayed their butts home. State's attorney, judges, and much more, and cooked. Yeah, I can hear it already. It's going to be a whole bunch of babble against those who didn't do right by Cook. Carrie Lake losing. Is she running? I didn't know she was running.
Oh, she's losing?
Yeah, that's what Andrew said.
Oh, wow. Damn.
Yeah, because she had lost her last one and she had fought the votes and won and supposed to have taken over that position. And I'm also going to add this to Illinois too. For sure, Chicago. They did not require voters ID.
Yeah. I heard about
So we know that even without having that, I mean, the numbers still are very different from originally, but still, not having voters ID right there is saying we're aiming to cheat.
that. Yes.
That's why I said I don't trust anything that come up out of them.
Mm-mm.
Trump got PA.
He did.
Let's check it out.
If you got PA, it's over.
PA is 51 and 84%, 19 electors. But they haven't called it on this screen yet. And it's only one county that had not turned in their votes. But the most of them are all red, which kind of looks like Illinois, which gets me. How does this make sense? Make sense out of this. You got all these red counties in Illinois. How they gonna call it? And yet, all the counties have not been claimed yet in Illinois.
Right.
So make that make sense. Actually, you can't, because trying to make sense out of something like this is ludicrous. Matter of fact, I need to take a picture of that map too and say make it make sense. Well, I don't trust anything y'all got to say anyway, NPR. Y'all seem like a bunch of lies too. La 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 la. So they just not gonna count all of it. We have 7 counties that have not been no 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 8 counties that haven't been accounted for, and yet they called out. No, 9. There's another one down here at the bottom. 9 count. I'm taking a screenshot of this. Is that a county? Oh. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Mm. They called Illinois, and there's 9 counties that haven't been accounted for.
Right. Let's see.
Oh, now it's 8. Slowing down the process. Good point, Mr. Cool. You just need to go ahead and turn the rest of them over, Steve. Turn them over. So I can go around wearing my little hat wig. Trump, Trump, baby. Dun, 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 dun. Trump, Trump. Ooh, I'm tired. Holding my eyes open. Practically need toothpicks. Right? That's right. Hmm. Yeah, they have all different numbers up here because I'm showing 230 for Trump versus the 246.
Yeah, that's what I'm showing too.
She who walks in the word, where are you getting 246 from? And then Steve had 247. So, Newsmax, Wisconsin with 80% of votes and Trump 51%. Caca. Did I just make up something? I know you said cacala. A cacala. Once they hit 95% in the majority, it's pretty much done.
Oh, 95% is the golden number.
That's what it shows here.
Okay.
I'm getting delirious. That's things are coming out of my mouth. So if her new name is Kaka, then it's Kaka. Republicans take Senate seat majority for the first time in 4 years. Just popped up.
Good deal. Good deal.
That's from Chicago Tribune. They're pretty reliable. Pretty reliable. Yeah, because they got people flipping off of their side. They say, I don't want to be associated to this mess. So they get the House, they get the Senate. She wouldn't have been able to do anything anyway. They'd have blocked her every which way but left. He'll call Georgia for Trump.
Huh? You said that?
Pavão.
Okay, let me check and see.
Still not on this one.
Yeah, it's not on this one either.
I am showing her 210 to Trump 230 on this one, but on Fox
Same
they're
here.
showing 216 to 232. So with them having the Senate and the House, that's a major accomplishment right there. No more got to split it up.
Exactly.
Like Chicago want to be a one-party machine. Let's make the whole United States a one-party machine. PA is grasping red. Yep, 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 yep. We needed to just go ahead and do what it's going to do.
Yeah. Yeah, we're waiting on Cameroon County.
Down bad Chicago mayor lies to African Americans again. What's new? People who still believe him, they something wrong with them. The Diddy list has been officially released.
The names have finally been made public in the Diddy lawsuit, and they're nothing less than shocking. Aaron Hall, former member of R&B Group Guy, and Harv Pierre, a Bad Boy Records executive, are both facing serious accusations. Pierre involving a minor. Diddy's chief of staff, Christina Coram, is accused of aiding and covering up his actions. Cuba Gooding Jr., already involved in multiple legal battles, now faces fresh accusations of unsolicited touching, this time a man.
Jacob Arabov, Jacob the Jeweler, is alleged to have indulged in Diddy's notorious human favors, while former bodyguard Joseph Sherman faces battery along with other disturbing charges. Devontae Swing of Jodeci is accused of supplying and trafficking an artist. Perhaps most shocking, Diddy's sons, Justin Dior and Christian Combs, are also implicated, suggesting this scandal is a family affair. Although the story's still developing, the shocking fall from grace continues as the names have finally been made public in the Diddy lawsuit, and they're nothing less than shocking. Aaron Hall, former member of R&B Group Guy, and Harv Pierre, a Bad Boy Records executive, are both facing serious accusations.
Karen,
Pierre involving a minor.
They knew they should
Diddy's chief
have,
of
but
staff-
they got other plans when they took Joe out, because Joe was really failing. But these numbers for Kamala or Kakala or Kaka is really kind of stunning too, but then not surprising that they would build her up so it doesn't look like she's a big failure, a flop. Right. She who walks in the word. Yeah. Yep. It's gonna be more. I mean, we really all should be calling it. It's 93.1% for Georgia. That should have been called.
Yeah, that should have been called like an hour ago. That's just ridiculous. And while they're at it, they need to go ahead and call Pennsylvania and Wisconsin. Hell.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to drag this shit out. Man, is she not going to win? What the hell?
Another outlet had Jill voting in a red dress, exited with a smirk.
Nice.
I'll show you. You messing with my money.
Yep.
No, they didn't get along anyway.
Mm-mm.
I wouldn't be surprised. She who walked in words. If they did vote Trump, I would not be surprised.
I bet you they did. Both Jill and Joe. They both did.
Probably had the rest of their family to do it too.
They sure did.
Yeah, we'll show her.
Yeah, Karen, I don't know why they just don't call PA, because I counted the population of the county that's left, and it's not even enough. They got me literally looking up these counties that are left and looking at the population.
I'm gonna take a look at ABC News just to see how they trending.
I'm Bob.
See if they doing some more lying.
We've been representing mesothelioma victims since 1970.
Road to 270 here, as you can see, Kamala Harris.
Okay, 230 and 194. Oh, they got her looking worse.
230 electoral votes. Of course, the blue wall, the Rust Belt states, Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, all still too close to call. We're also tracking Nevada and Arizona, and we also want to go to Whit Johnson, who has some late reporting from the Trump campaign. Whit, I would gather the Trump campaign is very happy with what they're seeing, and we heard from Reince here a short time ago that Donald Trump himself extraordinarily pleased with how the night's going.
That's right, David. The party is really energized here tonight. A lot of confidence in the room. And a Trump campaign spokesperson tells us that the former president is actually on his way right now to the convention center where we are from Mar-a-Lago. We don't have exact timing on when he might speak tonight, but I just checked. It's about a 4-mile drive, maybe about 12 minutes without traffic. So we know that he's on his way. He's in the motorcade, and we're expecting to get some more guidance from the campaign shortly. But you mentioned the energy in the room.
I'm gonna send y'all some hearts too.
Excited.
I agree with y'all, even though I don't like your channel.
Right now with people like Senator Marco Rubio, Doug Burgum, both potential cabinet picks and a potential new Trump administration. We also saw Rudy Giuliani here, and Rubio, as he was walking out, my colleague Jay O'Brien here tried to grab him to
That's
ask him
right,
how he was
Karen.
feeling.
That is right.
Senator Rubio said, "We always knew it was going to be a good night for Trump, but we didn't expect it would actually move this quickly." So again, a lot of confidence here. We're also getting more information about what the event was like at Mar-a-Lago tonight. There's actually another photograph here. This is of former President Donald Trump speaking with Elon Musk and UFC President Dana White. If you can take a look at that photo here, this from a post on X by Elon Musk. So you can see that was one of those more private gatherings that were taking place at Mar-a-Lago, what was described as sort of a war room there with the former president, some of his friends, colleagues, top donors, and top advisors and family members. But now, once again, as we're told, the former president is on his way here to West Palm Beach. David?
All right, Whit Johnson in West Palm Beach tonight. Whit, as soon as he gets there, you'll let us know. Let's go over to Eva Pilgrim. She's in Washington, D.C., Howard University. Eva, I gather the temperature of the evening has shifted there.
Quite remarkably, very different than what Whit is seeing there at the Trump campaign. You can see this was a very crowded area just a short time ago, the one we last came to you. The crowd is leaving. They have been leaving for some time now. And, you know, the campaign is telling us that they still think that there is a chance that they can hold that blue wall, but there are a lot of nerves and a lot of reservations that people are having. We heard Whit talking about the fact that the former
Go ahead and take that
president
shame
is on his
walk.
way to
Take
this
shame walk.
campaign event. At last check just a moment ago, the vice president is still at the Naval Conservatory, which is the vice president's residence here in D.C., is not on her way here. And as you watch
Fox
that crowd
5 is
shifting
mad.
away, I mean, it has become dramatically smaller. People just waiting. We've heard repeatedly from the campaign that to tell staffers to go home, that they are not anticipating a result tonight.
Is
to
it
get
called
some sleep.
the walk of
But a
shame?
major
Get
vibe
some
shift
sleep.
here. I had one
That's what
Democratic
I'm wondering, Kelly. Like they should have called PA. They should have called Georgia. Hell, they should have called Wisconsin. Your state. Shoot.
Eva Pilgrim at Howard
No,
University.
Kelly,
tonight
it's
in
not a
Washington, D.C.
lose
Eva, thanks
PA
to you. We're
yet.
gonna focus here for a
It
moment on
is,
Arizona. We're gonna
did
take a lot of time
he
yet to dig
win
into the
it
numbers that we
yet?
have so
See, we're
far
going to change
on
those words
Arizona. They're
around.
gonna ask us to
Oh, that's
pause
right. That's right. Change them words around, Kelly.
It means the rest of the country's going to rejoin us here. But in the meantime, where do things stand in Arizona?
A little more than half of the vote. Most of the vote comes right there in Maricopa County, which is Phoenix, Scottsdale. We know those retirement communities. It's a battleground county. It's a county that Donald Trump carried the first time, Joe Biden the second time. Right now, Harris is up there, but just by a little bit. Looking at another battleground county out there in Yuma County, someplace that Kamala Harris needs to be getting about 45% of the vote. She's really around 35, but it's so early in terms of the vote.
It's not early. It's late. Now give the goddamn game up and let us go.
Her chances if she isn't able to win a Wisconsin or a Michigan.
She's not going to win it. She is not going to win it.
15 seconds
She's
here.
not going
We're
to
gonna
win
go to Elizabeth
Nevada
Schulze,
either.
who's on the ground in Arizona. And before we bring her in, we're just going to pause here in just a moment, just so that the rest of the network can join us here. Let's pause here.
Blackson, are you reading
That's the
this
quietest this room has
from
been
Kelly
all night.
Ray?
Let's get to
Well,
Elizabeth.
let me see,
In Arizona, she's on the
What she
ground.
said? She said,
We
Mo
always
won't talk
expected it would take
to
some time in
Blackson.
Arizona to
He
get
locked
the
himself
results.
in the
What have
room.
been
Oh,
so far as far as how long we have to wait?
he'll be all right once Trump wins.
The Secretary of State told me earlier
He'll
today
come
that
out
it
once
could
Trump
take up
wins.
to 13 days for the votes to be fully counted in Arizona. And what we're seeing here in Maricopa County, they are counting those votes. They're going to be doing that 24/7, but there are still a lot of votes outstanding. And both the campaigns that we're talking to here are pointing to that for a reason for optimism. They say they've had good ground game across Arizona. It's still too early to say which way this will go. But I will say, I was just talking to one official with the Arizona GOP. He says he likes what he is seeing in other states, and that bodes well for Trump here, especially when it comes to Latino voters. We are seeing Trump outperform in some of those more rural counties of Arizona that could tip him in a state that is so close. Remember, David, this race was decided by just 10,000 votes in 2020. This is expected to be tight again, and because of that, this counting will go on. It will take time. Officials here, we're talking to them, they say, be prepared to be here for the long haul, David.
Elizabeth
What was
Schulze
that
right there in Arizona.
martial
Elizabeth,
law
thank
that they claimed that they was going to set up against their own citizens, but then the illegals can just come walk right in and do whatever? Yeah, it's going to be a martial law, all right. Keep playing. Keep playing.
I want to bring in Lindsay. You've been diving into the exit polls for Arizona specifically. What are they saying?
And
If it was with anybody but Trump, they would have been called this.
Trump is outperforming himself
Sure
in 2020. When you talk about women, when you talk about Latinos, those without a college degree, senior citizens, and independents. Let's look at independents in Arizona in particular. 40%, by the way, of those in Arizona identify as independent voters.
Who? Oscar Blue
getting,
Ramirez.
the best of Kamala Harris by 4 points there. And if you take a look at by age, senior citizens, a lot of number of retirees out there.
Let me put it this way. If that were true that Trump was going to do that, he wouldn't even make it through his term because we'll be coming for him.
What was that? What was that?
It's about Oscar Blue Ramirez got the incoming migrants saying Trump will make them rich and they will be legal.
No, they got, see, that's just like that Project 2025 nonsense.
Okay.
Pin stuff on Trump. It's bad enough y'all trumped up charges on him. Now y'all want to just make up, man. Boy, I tell you.
In 4 years. Yeah. No, gonna do them just like Martha's Vineyard. Gonna give y'all a little pardon package till you get the hell out.
Arizona, those who are 65 or older, which 31% of the electorate there, he's getting.
Oh, this is a big one, Georgia. And as we heard from the Secretary of State earlier, forecasted this moment, 16 electoral votes going to former President Donald Trump. He wins the key state of Georgia. He lost it to President Biden 4 years ago by about 11,000 votes. He was determined to win that state back.
Georgia won.
Exactly that tonight. A margin about 100.
Okay, where's my check mark?
Between him and Kamala Harris. This is a big win, Rick.
Yeah, it's huge, and it changes the electoral math in a very significant way now. Because if you now can put both of those southern states in the Trump column, this puts all of the pressure now on Kamala Harris to run the table in the upper Midwest. She will absolutely.
They showing he's at 251.
In addition to most likely Michigan
on CBS News. Oh no, ABC News.
Just based on these states, and it doesn't take into account the margin of the other states. An 80% chance of a Trump victory. And if you're just looking at the pure math right now, if you flip Pennsylvania to Trump, that's 270 electoral votes right there.
So we need Pennsylvania.
Here, give him a Wisconsin and a Michigan.
That's
170, or Michigan plus a Nevada. There's a lot of paths that are now open up to Donald Trump because he was able to hold those two states. One of them he won twice. The other one he won once and then gave back. And we remember that margin, 11,779. It became famous because of that reporting. And it looks like tonight it's going to be a lot bigger margin than that in the state of Georgia.
See, that's what we're talking about.
118,000 votes. There's still some votes left, but we've seen these blue dots shrink over the night. The story will be that the Atlanta area did not come through in the same kind of margins. And the redder parts of the state, as we've been discussing tonight, we just have seen Donald Trump hold his numbers and overperform his numbers in county after county.
Oh, they're showing 62.5 to her 24.
Frankly, he hadn't seen before. And that's
I know my eyes are tired,
part of
but
the story tonight to see how many places.
no, 37.5 to his 69.1. Can you learn how to talk without blocking the view?
Did you just say he took Georgia?
Well, it's clear to me that Donald Trump understood
That's
that
what
he
they
had
said.
to expand the electorate. He had to grow his votes, and he had to get them in early. What's happening in Georgia and in North Carolina, you have these big Democratic centers, but they would have to overperform in order to make up for what Donald Trump has been doing in the rural areas. That's a concern now that we're looking at the blue wall. Nobody wants to go to bed at night thinking we just got the blue wall. We saw how it was cracked. It wasn't cracked because really Donald Trump didn't hit anything. Hillary kept the door open. And now we see that we have a situation where Philly's going to have to overperform, but there are red places that are still coming in Pennsylvania. And Wisconsin, Milwaukee will have to overperform.
That's right,
so,
Pavel.
They may
Beat
be a
them.
narrow path, but I don't know if I have my rosary beads on me.
Yeah, right.
This is so far.
They're actually
continues to
showing
trend
that
the wrong direction for Kamala Harris, the right direction for Donald Trump. Every one of these states is continuing to move in Donald Trump's column. This is shaping up to be a really big night, obviously, for Donald Trump.
I thought we was playing.
I think it's more.
That's right. Fight.
It's a realignment. This isn't a victory because of better mechanics or Trump had a better ground game. This is a matter of people making a decision, whether you're black, white, Hispanic, Asian in this country, that you were tired of the open
Okay,
border.
Pavel.
You were tired of hearing about
All right.
how the economy is great. When you
Go
didn't
for the
feel it.
Asians.
You're
Go
tired
for the
about
Asians.
sanctuary
Yeah.
cities. You're tired
Burst
about
those
all of
firecrackers.
these things that, some of it's economic, some of it's cultural, and people are making a conscious decision in this country to say, I've had enough of this stuff that I'm hearing from this other side of the aisle, and they're completely repudiating it.
Florida, yeah,
good.
good.
Look, we may have 55
He's going up in Michigan
tonight.
too, Karen.
It's possible.
Okay.
And we still have Nevada and Arizona to go. That is an amazing evening so far.
It is a big evening. Governor Christie, what do you make of what Ryan's just said?
Well, part of what Ryan said about the economy and people not feeling the economy, it reminds me a lot of 1992. In 1992, George Bush 41 kept saying after the recession that he started over, the economy's getting better, inflation's going down, interest rates are going down, stock market's getting better, and all that was true, but nobody felt it yet. And there is a lag. There is an 8 to 12 month lag of
Is
when
Nebraska
these numbers start
still
to get better,
open? Because
to
they
when
called
real
that
people
one.
start to feel it, that they have more money in their pocket.
Yeah, they've been called that one. Yep.
That is something that kind of timing will be deadly for the incumbent. Just deadly. And it was deadly for him. Look, that was a three-way race in 1992 that Bill Clinton only got 43% of the vote and George Bush 41 still couldn't beat him.
Oh, this
Tonight,
is
what Donald Trump is showing
Nick Christie
is that
speaking.
people still vote with their pocketbooks. That's what they were doing tonight. There are other issues that Wright's mentioned as well. And don't forget about the Hispanics, Dave. The Hispanic vote tonight at 45% slightly beats what George W. Bush did in 2004, if it stays there. And it shows that they don't want an open border either.
And David, if I can say, the one thing that struck out is that question, the are you better off? Well, only 24% in our exit polls said that their family's financial situation is better than it had been. And you had 45%, almost half, say that their families are worse off. If you combine that with the number who said it was about the same, over 70%. So they're either worse off or the same as they were 4 years ago. So Kamala Harris is the sitting vice president. She's facing a situation where 70% of the country thinks the country is on the wrong track. And then when she is asked in the closing days of the campaign what she would have done differently from Joe Biden, she had been president.
You think we got a big lag going on here, Blackson?
And her answer is there's not a
I
thing.
don't know. I keep refreshing it.
Most devastating answer that she
What numbers are you showing?
The words and the pause too, because someone.
I think they just being assholes.
It was the moment, it's the interaction. It was from the View on ABC. It was that question, and she did pause, and it was just in that
There's
moment.
no way we both lagging. Come on, now.
The economy is issue number one, and some
they
of the other
being
issues that Ryan's previous.
They're showing Trump 246 and Kamala 194.
Perhaps being one of the defining moments.
194.
194 on ABC News.
Yeah, and I think her campaign was well aware of that, and that she never really
Mainstream media news 194 to 246.
herself in the Biden administration. I do have one update, which is that we had expected
Somebody lying
Kamala
somewhere
Harris
up in
tonight.
here.
We now know a source telling us that is not going to happen. We do expect.
I like to believe ABC about right now is being the one honest. Because that puts us in a way better position.
I don't know. ABC's the one that said they weren't eating dogs and cats, so I don't know.
I know, but again, they favoring Trump.
We still have states
Oh, okay. Well,
that
okay.
have not been called yet. We will continue overnight to fight to make sure that every vote is counted, that every voice
Every
has
illegal
spoken.
vote too.
So you won't hear
I
from
hope they
the
frizzle
Vice President
sizzle
tonight,
on out of here. Every illegal
but you
vote.
will hear from her tomorrow. She will be back here tomorrow to address not only the HU family, not only to address her supporters, but to address the nation.
Are y'all calling it then?
So thank you. We believe in you. May God bless you. May God keep you. And go HU and go Harris. Thank you all.
Phony.
Never an easy moment for whatever
Go Harris.
that announcement into the evening and say, "Hold on here," and we're gonna hold out hope in the early morning hours. And what a marked shift from how the campaign was feeling. And I know they thought this was going to be very close and still a challenge. Kamala Harris herself said repeatedly, "We are the underdog here," but they did sense there was some wind, some momentum in these finals.
These are the same people who did this interview with her and lied.
Because of the huge crowds she was
Gave
getting
her
at,
all
at
the
almost all of
questions.
these rallies in the last few days. She was pulling crowds of 20,000, 30,000
I recognize the
routinely in
guy
these
on
final
here.
days. They felt that they were reaching all of those key demographics, that big, broad coalition that her campaign talked about so often, that they felt was going to really propel them across the finish line. We are not seeing that broad coalition at all showing up here tonight. In fact, quite the opposite. And there's going to be, I think, a lot of soul searching and a lot of questions in this campaign as to, what went wrong. That said, they are still, holding out hope. That's a very, somber.
Yeah, you can't hold out hope with Satan.
That message, but as we
You
heard
can
from the
only
campaign
hold out hope
manager,
with God.
in this memo to the Harris team
But
earlier
Satan gonna
tonight,
let you down
stressing
every
they expected
time.
this to be close. They do still see a path,
Lie,
but certainly
steal,
not the path they were hoping to.
An extraordinarily
and
narrow
destroy.
one mathematically at this point. Governor Christie, you mentioned something a few minutes back about President Biden, whether or not, obviously there'll be a lot of questions if and when this race is called.
No,
If it doesn't
Andrew,
go
you can
Kamala
only
Harris's
get away
way,
with it one
the obvious
time
questions
before
would
the
be,
eyes are going to be watching and
a
the
lot of attention
trust
on
is going to be
President Biden, whether or
gone.
not that decision should have been made sooner so that the Democratic Party could have looked at Kamala Harris and others and what have you. This has been a conversation we've heard before. It's just going to get more scrutiny now, given the way this night continues to proceed here. 107-day campaign is what Kamala Harris had time to conduct here until election day.
Look, it's really hard to,
No, we're not.
to go from a standing
We're not going to have a bad surprise
to
tomorrow
set up a national
because,
campaign.
again, God is
She
in
had
control.
to adopt all of the Biden operatives.
So we're going to cancel
And I can tell
that.
you as a candidate,
We're going to stand on what we believe
you have
in.
to go out there and work. And
No
you've
matter
gotta
what
be
they
able
try to
believe that the
do,
people who are working
everything
for
will
you
fail.
have your best interest at heart and only your best interest at heart. And I'm not saying that these folks didn't.
They're sitting here with gloom and dooms on their face. They know what's coming to them because you cannot mock God.
Because I really don't want to put this on staff. This is not staff.
So sit there and look like y'all
Biden made a
just
promise to the American
destroyed.
people. When I was sitting in this seat,
That's
4
right.
years ago,
Only faith.
he said,
I don't
"I am
get
a
no power
transitional
to
figure."
fear. None.
The implication of that, David, was that he was going to
False
serve one
evidence
term.
appearing
Because of
real.
his
That's
age, he
what
was gonna
fear
move on.
is.
And when he broke that promise, he did two things. One, he broke faith with the people who voted for him. And two, he put his party in an awful
I'm gonna give
position
y'all a little
to where
story.
they had to replace.
This a little story time now. It's gonna help keep me awake too. When my daughter was in high school, and those Texas calculators, I know y'all familiar with those, them expensive little gadgets. And she told me that somebody had stolen her Texas calculator, and I think I paid like what $90, $101 for that calculator. I was in a mall. It was like a strip mall when she called me. I put my bags down and I said, Lord, now you know who took my daughter's calculator. In the name of Jesus, I want them to have their hands burning, that they get no rest until they return that calculator back. Do you know that calculator got turned back into the office that next day? That next day, see, you can decree a thing and it shall be established. You could do a pinpoint prayer and it can work, but you got to believe that it's going to work. She called me another time and said, Mom, someone took my iPod out of my bag. My daughter used to play basketball and she had a little gym bag. And then I said, we're going to get that back too. So everything that the devil steals, you do a pinpoint prayer, you can get it back. You just got to have faith. So just like this, when I said, may they not get no sleep until they return what is rightfully hers. And I mean, I'll stop in the middle of a walk path, a mall, walking down the street, and I'll do my pinpoint prayer. I don't care how I look. I really don't. Because, see, favor ain't fair. You can get so many things that come through favor than you can to go out and purchase it. And that be that someone give you a great discount or they can give it to you for free. So that's why I said, I stand on the word. I am firm, solid, and can't break me. No doubt here. No doubt here. That's what I talked about when we was on the call the Sunday. And I know on another time, I said, I don't ride the fence. I'm either all the way in, I'm all the way out. I'm all the way over here, I'm all the way over there. I'm either all the way cold or I'm all the way hot. But I don't play that lukewarm. I don't play none of that because I'm going to be adamant about what I believe in. So y'all gonna find that y'all gonna be speaking things in existence because everything that comes into existence into the natural is coming from the supernatural. It starts there. So watch the words you speak because you can attract the things that you speak. And if you want it to come to you, speak what you want to come to you. What you don't want to come to you, block it, rebuke it, cancel it, bind it in the name of Jesus. There it is. All right. Next, what else we got here? Not addressing her robots tonight. Oh, okay. Oh, well. Same thing happened with your Kelly, your son's phone that they stole out of his football locker. The kid gave it back. Now I know that's right. I know that's right. Call your things back in. It don't belong to them. Get your hands off. Oh, I got a big one that I'm working on right now. I got a real big one, like I had to do with some others over here. I got another one online that's gonna happen with them too. Keep playing with me. It's already done. I already put it out there. That's why I said they're gonna learn who they messing with. I'm not gonna get out here and argue with these dumb bleeps. I'm gonna call them out. I'm gonna call them out in that word and let Lord. Amen. That's what I'm saying. You pray that word of protection over you. It'll go around your house, go around your building, go around your land. That's right. Decree a thing and it shall be established. Mm-hmm. Won't he do it? That's what I say. You got to speak that thing. You got to believe. Hebrews 11. Believe it's around verse 6. I'm not all great with verses and chapters, but I can tell you the word. I know the word. And he said that he being God, that's a chapter of faith. And he said he is a rewarder of them who diligently seek him and who will believe that he will do what he says he will do. So that means you got to drop the doubt. Just because you can't do it in your own power, don't mean that God can't. Arizona, 97% of the votes are in. Trump, 64. Come on, just call it. It's a call. What's that, Arkansas? Did I see Arkansas? Okay, AR. Arkansas has been called. Is that right?
Yeah, I'll come see.
So I'm not seeing anything for Arizona. Oh, there it is. Arizona does have something on here now. Well, no, that's Nevada that didn't have something on here. Oh, Trump is stomping in Nevada. Oh my goodness, 71 to 27. Come on, y'all, call that. I know it's at 5.4, but there's no way she gonna make up that. There's no way. Call it. Arizona is still real tight, 0.7% difference according to this mapping. A thousand shall fall at my side, 10,000 at my right hand, but nine of it shall come near me. You shall see with your own. The girl, don't talk to me about 91. Okay, 91. That's my whole. I had to actually learn that whole chapter. We had to learn the chapter. It was 91, and it was some other ones when I was going through a rebaptism. I got baptized as a child, and generally as a child, you don't know what you're going through. You just doing because they told you to do it. You're gonna go get yourself baptized, you accept the Lord, and you like, okay, you don't really know. But until you get older, when you recognize and you're doing it at your free will and free power, that's when it really makes a difference. And I had to learn Psalm 91, and I stayed on that one. That's why I say 91 and 37. Keep playing. Keep playing. They messing with the wrong one. Mm-hmm. Okay. I didn't take any either. Nope. Matter of fact, I was put in a position where I was told that I had to, or I can lose my six figures. I said, you can have the six figures because I ain't taking it, and left me alone. But many people, they allowed them to just. My husband was also put in that position, told that he had to take it. My husband said he ain't taking it. We both stood on what we believe. No, 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 no. Yeah, people have to make a decision. They tell you it's your body, your right, but then you don't have a right when they're gonna force you to have to take it. They showing Georgia, South Carolina, and
Call
North Carolina
Georgia.
got these yellows around them, and Florida. What's up with that? What's those yellows?
They just called Georgia.
But they got these yellow lines around them, around the border lines of the state. Only for Florida, Georgia, South Carolina, and North Carolina, they have those yellow lines. And they're still showing him at 246. If he got Georgia, then why isn't he up higher? What am I missing? Sister Noble is back. She wants to come back on. Is she able to? You should be able to come back in with the same link that you had. He had 90%, 51 to 47 Trump. Oh, you're backstage. Blackson, are you able to get Noble back
Can't see
on?
her.
She says she backstage. Probably just should have paused yourself and just went on and left instead of logging out. Yeah, she did say she was going to sleep.
So we just got Georgia.
That's the one I'm saying that had the yellow line around it.
Oh, Georgia?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
But the numbers didn't change. He's at 247. Wasn't he at 247 for a while? Because even here on Fox, he's showing 248. And
Right.
Kamala is 216, but she's still showing 210.
Right.
Hawaii went blue. They just put Hawaii blue. It don't even show any votes for Hawaii. I think they just made them go that way. No. Well, Sister Noble, we can't get you back in. Wake up. Rolling. Oh, yeah. Going to sleep. Shoot, that's what I want to do. But I'm trying to hang in here with y'all. Trying to be with y'all young whippersnappers. That's what my dad used to say. You little young whippersnappers. Loretta, you still out there? Did you go to sleep? Y'all see my head down, y'all know I'm gone because my eyes already squinching. Erie, Pennsylvania just went red. Oh, okay, cool. President Trump will address the supporters. You got this. I know they've been blowing up my text messaging about supporting him. I'm like, look, I'm supporting y'all in more ways than one. Trying to get this city to see things along with some others. Van Jones praising Trump. Oh, he not crying? For Van, he not crying? Because you know he usually crying about something. He praising Trump. That's because his butt's sucking up. The Keep It Real broadcast.
Him when he put on one of the worst debate performances in presidential history, if not the worst. And so Kamala Harris had to inherit all of that. Like it or not, that's what she had to inherit, and she had to overcome it. And it appears, at least tonight, that she's not going to be able to do that. So every candidate deserves some measure of blame anytime there's a loss.
All these numbers are off. 248, 246, and 247. So what is it?
He do? What did his lack of keeping his word on that central promise from 2020 do to this election tonight?
Right. Well, first of all, I would also point a finger at the Democrat Party. I mean, they should have had an open
Pennsylvania is at
contest.
90.2% of the votes.
But I don't think it would have mattered because, like I said, the American people are choosing
19 electors,
and they're choosing the path that it will dramatically, I think, take away power from Washington, D.C. We're going to go talk about all these issues, but the fact that Kamala Harris is going home tonight, I think, is amateur hour. You know, she has an obligation to speak. This pathway for her might be narrow, but it's also might be walking through the eye of a needle. She should say something to the people that adopted her as their nominee because they were just told by the president to do so. And she's leaving the country hanging now all night. And I think it's ridiculous and it's childish.
Well, first of all, we're a very divided country. We're very polarized. And while,
Why are we divided?
I'm not sitting here.
Why?
I'm not sitting here excited about the returns or the results. There's still a path. There's still a path.
And we'll come back to all of you. Right
What
after this.
path
Our
is
live
that?
coverage continues
Because
here to
anything
both
y'all
the
try to
path
do
the path
that's
continues.
underhanded,
Election
may
night
it all
continues
be
here to
shut down.
That's right.
That's another black face in high places. Finding another way to cheat. There's still another path. May that all be shut down because I don't trust none of them with their lies. ABC look like they're trying to come on over to the other side that they got stumped a few times for pulling tricks and stunts. Passing through the eye of the needle. And if they could, they would.
The news never stops.
From Tampa, we are here tonight as Hurricane Milton has just made landfall.
The surge just keeps coming up.
Watch on the border between Ukraine and Russia. Downtown Tel Aviv, rockets or missiles coming in.
ABC News Live everywhere.
We're not far from where this rally took place, so just stick with us here.
Here in London, from the front lines,
Off the coast of Gaza, wherever the story is.
we're going to take you there. You're streaming ABC News Live.
ABC News Live.
You're streaming ABC News Live.
ABC News Live.
I can believe that, Florida. I believe it. That New York Times is saying President Trump won the popular vote. We want the popular and we want the electors. We want them all. So Kaka can go and say, they cheated. They cheated. I want a recount. Because we know that smart people wouldn't have voted for him. Are they serious? They couldn't have no better music than that to put you on hold with. Okay, who else got something going on here? The election. That was ABC. Trump 255, Harris 213. 251, Harris 213. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, so Trump went up another 3. Harris went down. That's a few counties flipped red. In which state? Trump is actually leading in all these states, all of them that we're waiting on. Looks like Minnesota is red now. Last we have here is Kamala is leading by 3.1%. But you're watching Blackson.
I'm just scrolling through the YouTube.
Oh, okay. Well, the ones that are still open, they're all leading by Republican parties, except for Minnesota, which was leading. I think they probably did some switcheroo or something, but it's going to come out because Minnesota was just killing it. They still got several counties that are still open, too.
What more do you want? What more do you want? Let's get You're pregnant? I keep trying to tell him. My relationship with Catherine is complicated. Apologize. Let's get this started.
You think you're God's gift to this hospital?
You're just another doctor. There is a patient in the ceiling. Oh my God.
Oh, hell no.
I'm gonna sue you. Your lawyers know where to find me. Let's get this started. Whoa.
How can they drop off another bag of votes in the morning? Everything has to be
There's some
stamped.
shenanigans. They can't do that.
Watching AB.
They're going to get sued. That's what they're going to get.
They need to get arrested.
Yeah, I would agree. But look, who's getting arrested, though? Because they haven't been arresting anybody else.
Right.
That's why they have to sue them.
ABC News and the race to the White House, and a race it is. Here is the latest. ABC News projecting Trump will win Georgia, North Carolina, and Florida. ABC News also projecting Harris will win Mexico, Virginia, Hawaii, and New York. One state that has not been called Nevada, because we have no data yet. stand by for that. But let's go to our Maria Villarreal. She is in Nevada. Let's talk about, Maria, how this state is indicative of what the Latino vote looks like right now.
That's exactly right. And Kara, we want to bring you the latest information. We've just confirmed with two different counties, Washoe and Clark County, that they have had their last voter vote in their respective counties. And that basically means we're going to start to see numbers trickle in, results coming in from the Secretary of State very soon. So we'll definitely be able to bring that to you, as soon as we can get them. But, you talked about the Latino vote. I think this is indicative of what we will likely see around the country. The idea that, yes, they were a huge, powerful voting bloc, but Nevada here, it was not the immigration issue that really concerned them. It was the economy, the cost of living. That was important to them.
All right, Maria, we'll stay in close touch. We'll wait for those numbers. The most critical, outstanding state, Pennsylvania. Let's take a look at where the candidates stand right now. 92% of the vote recorded so far. You can see where Kamala Harris
Alaska
and the former
is pretty
president
far
stand right
ahead,
now. Let's get straight to our Matt
Steve, so
Gutman.
I
He
can
is
see
in
that.
Philadelphia tonight for us. Matt, there are 19 electoral votes at stake in Pennsylvania. We're seeing former President Trump hold onto a lead over Vice President Harris right now in the crucial battleground state. What are you hearing at this hour?
Democratic officials are sounding very glum at this hour. There's about a 200,000 vote lead that the former president has. It might, at this point, be insurmountable. The economy obviously playing a huge issue. The price of eggs has gone up, Kira, 161%. That is something that matters to people. There's also something else here. People say they didn't know Kamala Harris, and the former president has a tremendous amount of name recognition, having been in the limelight for already 9 years now. People know him, and clearly they've been voting for him, Kira.
Matt Gutman, thanks so much. I'm Kira Phillips. So glad you're with us tonight. I hope you'll continue to stay with ABC News. Our team is bringing you election results all throughout the night, led by our David Muir. Don't go far. Our race for the White House coverage continues.
Luke Bryan, Peyton Manning, and Lainey Wilson host the CMA Awards.
I got some message that just popped up from a news article that says Kamala Harris will not address crowd as tearful supporters leave watch party. That's what happens when you try to do evil. I'm going to take a step-up break.
breaks. ABC News Live Prime. We'll take you there.
1 a.m. now in the East, 10 p.m. here in the West. So glad you're still with us. Polls are now closed in all 50 states. The 2024 election painting quite a picture here tonight. The picture is not complete, but you remember about 12 hours ago when we started. It just feels that way. We were talking about the House and the Senate. That we know the House Democrats needed a net gain of 4 to take back control of the House. On the Senate side, Republicans need a net gain of 2. If former President Trump wins tonight, they'll just need 1 because then the vice president would have the tie-breaking vote. So again, we laid out the stakes of control of both the Senate and the House and what both parties are trying to pull off here tonight. As far as the House is concerned, though, 16 Republicans are actually in districts that Biden won 4 years ago. They're trying to hold on. 5 Democrats are in districts running for re-election where Trump won. So trying to hold on, and a few of them have lost their seats tonight. So I hope that makes sense. Let's show you a couple of them that have switched right away. In Pennsylvania 8 tonight, the Democratic Congressman Matt Cartwright, he was seeking a 7th term. He's lost to Republican Rob Bresnahan, the construction company as CEO. Bresnahan Jr. will become the new congressman. That switches to Republican. New York 22, near Syracuse, New York, the Republican Brandon Williams was seeking a 2nd term. He was elected the same election that Biden won, trying to hold on to his seat. Now the Democrat has won in upstate New York, central New York area. John Mannion has won. He was a state senator. Now he'll represent central New York in Congress. North Carolina 6, Republican Addison McDowell wins. This was a solid switch to Republican. That was expected. North Carolina 13, Brad Knott wins in North Carolina 13. Redistricting, North Carolina 14, the Republican Tim Moore, that was expected to switch to Republican. And Alabama 2, new district, the Democrat Shamari Figures, an attorney, has won there. That was a likely switch to Democrat. It is now switched. Let's go right over to Rachel. You've been tracking this. This is your other beat. You have like 4 or 5 beats tonight, but this was the effort. Both sides are trying to hold on to seats, and some of them lost.
Exactly, David. And so we've sorted those key races that will ultimately determine control of the House here. We sorted them by poll closing time, as you can see. No really room for panic here yet among Democrats because some of these were expected. You mentioned redistricting that happened in North Carolina. Those were obvious flips to Republicans, so much so the Democratic incumbents didn't even run there. We had our eye on Pennsylvania 8. You mentioned Matt Cartwright, 7 terms. This is a district that Donald Trump won. Ultimately, he is defeated. This is just another example about how the top of the ticket, Donald Trump doing really well in the Scranton area, also around that area as well, which is really helping carry Republicans across the finish line. Also have our eye on Ohio 9. This is Marcy Kaptur, the longest serving woman in Congress right now. She's barely hanging on here, just about over 1,000 points. And one more, David, Virginia 2, I just want to point out. I talked to Democratic leader Hakeem Jeffries just yesterday, and this is a district where President Biden won, Donald Trump won 4 years earlier. Glenn Youngkin also won this district, the Republican governor of that state. You have the Republican, Jen Kagan. She's hanging on here, 21,000 votes ahead, 63% of the vote already expected in here. I point out this one, though, because this is a bellwether. Every single year, election year, this is a bellwether of just who possibly is going to hang on to majority in the House. Democratic leader Hakeem Jeffries told me if they do well here, it's a sign that they could be on track toward majority.
All right. Rachel Scott, thanks so much. We're going to come back to you on the Senate in just a moment. I want to bring people up to speed on the battleground states that we're still tracking at this hour. Take a look, still too close to call. Obviously, Pennsylvania is the big prize, 19 electoral votes. The path, Kamala Harris absolutely needs to try to pull this off.
Trump just took Pennsylvania.
In order to have any kind of path left. But Donald Trump
got
has grown
Pennsylvania.
his lead now to 219,000 votes. In Pennsylvania, in Michigan, 15 electoral votes. You're looking at the
He said
raw vote.
Fox called
Also
Pennsylvania.
had by about 217,000 votes in Michigan. In Wisconsin, 10 electoral votes up for grabs there. Donald Trump leads by about 116,000 votes in Wisconsin. That's the so-called blue wall, the Rust Belt. That was Kamala Harris's path
he kicked
to
butt in
270 tonight.
Wisconsin.
It's
They
looking
was neck to neck. Now he
extraordinarily
took
difficult
off.
for Kamala Harris to pull this off, though the campaign is signaling we are certainly not giving up yet. Let's head out to the Sun Belt, Arizona. 11 electoral votes. We heard from Elizabeth Schulze on the ground there. Donald Trump leading by about 12,000 votes. Arizona had prepared voters that this could take some time to tally the vote. Nevada, 6 electoral votes up for grabs. And again, Donald Trump with the lead, 34,000 votes. And in Alaska tonight, 3 electoral votes. Not enough information, though Alaska has closed. As soon as we get some numbers from Alaska, we will bring that right back to you. You heard Rachel Scott talking about the House there. Democrats looking to try to take back the House. And if that were to happen, obviously, Hakeem Jeffries becomes the Speaker instead of Mike Johnson. It's just too
I
early
agree
to
with you,
know
Karen.
where that's all headed. The Senate, we can take a look and we can
We
really
already
see where
won
the
it.
Senate is headed. If Donald Trump is on the precipice of a second presidency here, he's also looking at potentially here not only the majority in the Senate, but a bit of a mandate in the Senate as well. Let's go through some of these. Tammy Baldwin, you've got up here from Wisconsin. She's behind
They
Eric
talking so
Hupty,
much
the
differently
businessman
now
who had
on
out-of-state business in
ABC
California,
News.
came in and has given her a tough fight. This looks like a poll from the presidential, Kamala Harris's struggles in Wisconsin is now reflecting in the Senate race here.
Yeah, in fact, in all of these blue wall states, David, this is exactly the trend that we are seeing here. You have Hubdy, who is ahead right here in this state, ahead of Tammy Baldwin. Again, she has been in public office for 40 years here, and now she is behind. Just take a look at Michigan as well. Mike Rogers ahead of Alyssa Slotkin. And even in Pennsylvania, once again, you have McCormick ahead of Bob Casey. We're seeing that this is the exact result of former President Donald Trump overperforming in these states. And now you have voters just voting right down the ballot.
And we always talk
Blacks,
every 4
and
years
there's some
about
comments out here for you.
voters, but it's a concept that's pretty hard to wrap your head around if you're heading into the you feel strongly about whoever's at the top of the ticket.
Yeah, really the
When
only
you
place
done?
that we are really seeing this right now on the map in a real way is right here in Arizona. This is where you have Ruben Gallego. He is running against Carrie Lake, the Republican who lost the gubernatorial race just 4 years ago to Governor Katie Hobbs. It's interesting because there's really not much daylight between Carrie Lake and former President Donald Trump. Both former TV stars, both didn't concede the last election that they lost. But what we're seeing here is you have people who are supporting Ruben Gallego who are not voting for Vice President Kamala Harris. Ruben Gallego and Donald Trump.
I don't know why they don't just call this now, because there's no way she can make it to
being at
270.
restaurants and people coming up to him in MAGA hats saying that they're going to be supporting him as well. So this is breaking away from some of the shifts that we are seeing. But again, for the most part, Donald Trump helping a lot of these Republican Senate candidates, especially in those blue wall states.
John Tester, can you take us out to Montana?
Yep, of course. Yeah, so Montana. Remember, we did call the race. We did project the
Right.
race for Sherrod Brown was defeated here in Ohio. Bernie Moreno. The other last statewide Democrat is right here in Montana. John Tester really fighting for his political life here, trying to defy the political odds. You heard Martha talk about just how much the state has changed, how you've had an influx of people move into this state. And so it's really a question of whether or not John Tester, who was born and raised here, Montana through and through, is really resonating in the same way with some of these voters. Right now, you could see that he is ahead by about 2,000 votes, only 28% of the vote in. So we're still pretty early here.
It's early, but fairly close. But again, it's still early. One other race I wanted to ask you about, Nevada. Obviously, Jackie Rosen trying to hold on. She's the incumbent Democratic senator up against Sam Brown. He seems to be helped here. He was behind in the polls, behind Jackie Rosen, so far helped by perhaps Donald Trump.
Yeah, it seems to be that way. Jackie Rosen right now ahead 4,000 votes, 48% compared to Sam Brown at 47, only 69% of the vote in so far, David.
Wow, that's extraordinary. As you look at this list of a half dozen or more Senate races that we've been tracking, about 8 of them, the majority of them look like they're leaning toward the Republican candidate, even in these races where they are longtime names in these states. Bob Casey, whose father is former governor. This is an extraordinary night for the Republicans, John.
It is, and it also points to what Donald Trump will be looking at if he gets back into the White House. This is a Donald Trump that will be significant.
Yeah, he's getting back in the White House. Hell, these people are
First time
silly.
for a number of reasons. First of all, you have a Supreme Court immunity decision that will empower him. The Supreme Court basically saying that virtually any action that can be tied to your official actions, you are immune from prosecution. Obviously, Jack Smith is fired. The federal prosecutions go away. And the Republicans, when he came into Washington, there were prominent figures in the Republican Party who were willing to stand up to him and had the standing to stand up against him. People like Mitt Romney, Paul Ryan, who was the Speaker of the House.
Can you all see me moving around the screen?
And they're, for the most part, all gone. No more Mitt Romney. Mitch McConnell will no longer be
I was trying to get it on this map.
And you have a situation where he may have the largest Republican.
It says everyone
majority
can see
that he's
and
ever
hear
seen
you,
in the Senate, and it's a
but you
Republican
can't see the
majority that is a
screen.
Trump Republican majority. 7 Republican senators, David, voted to convict Donald Trump in his impeachment trial over January 6th. 5 of them will be gone. 5 of them will be gone. 10 Republicans in the House voted to impeach him over January 6th. 8 of them are already gone. 2 are clinging to possible reelection. But the resistance is gone.
Let's go to Nebraska right here. Senate race. ABC News can now project that Deb Fischer will win. She'll hold on to her seat, the Republican. Are we going to put this up on the screen? Deb Fischer holds on in Nebraska. We've called that race. She faced a tough fight from Dan Osborne, the independent there. Did not say who he would caucus with, but Deb Fischer holds on to that race. I want to continue with this conversation that John Carl just started because he's spot on by sort of if Donald
Were
Trump
you able to
is
see
elected
the
president
map
for a
that I
second
had
term
up
there, and it's still
to?
an
She
if.
who walks in the word.
John paints a picture of a lot of these established Republicans being long gone, having left Washington. This was part of the closing argument on Kamala Harris's team and her campaign, and from the vice president herself. She had help from Liz Cheney. General John Kelly, who's not political, came out and talked about what he witnessed firsthand in that administration.
So I'm going to try it again to see if it'll show
their
that
campaign
map.
was, if you reelect him, he will not have the guardrails. Martha, clearly that argument did not resonate with the American people here tonight.
It clearly didn't, or at least half the country that did not resonate. Felony convictions, the call that our democracy would be over, the John Kelly statements about the military, and that former President Trump had said that they were suckers and losers, the men and women who had died during wars.
I'm going to see if I can
all of
show
that.
this screen.
Some of the voters I talked to, in fact, one of them who is very strongly for Trump and stronger than he was in 2020, stronger than he was in 2016. I said, do you have any reservations at all, January 6th? And he said, absolutely not. The more you all talk about that, the more Trump voters you will attract. So this election was not about that. But in the end, here we are. This is democracy.
Martha, thanks. We do have a major call to make at this hour, and it's the power of the Senate moving forward. It's precisely what we've just been talking about with this conversation. Republicans will take control of the Senate with that call in Nebraska. Deb Fischer holding on to her seat tonight. If Donald Trump is named the next president, he will have a Republican Senate.
He will have it, and he will be named.
But this is significant. And now the only
That's
question
right.
is, Rachel Scott, is how strong that Republican control will be. Will he have a mandate? Because the majority will be more than just a one senator majority.
Yeah, spot on. It's
Steve,
not a
I
question of
think
whether
we
or
don't
not
have plenty of
Republicans are
time
gonna
to
have
see
the
a lot of
majority.
that.
It's just now a question of precisely how much. This is going to be the outlook, at least where it stands right now. Republicans 51 seats, they've netted 2. Remember, that's all they needed to net by the end of the night in order to take control of the Senate. Democrats currently have 41 seats. And again, David, we talked about these key races, but I just want to emphasize one more time, we're talking about Republicans possibly expanding their majority in the Senate. Wisconsin, you have the Republican candidate ahead. Michigan, the Republican candidate ahead, and also in Pennsylvania as well.
So, Governor Chris Christie, this brings us back to what you and I were talking about earlier in the evening. That comes down to everything, including the decisions made right at the beginning of an administration about who you're going to put in the cabinet.
Oh, yeah. No, look, he's got free reign now if he wins. I mean, there's no doubt about that, because not only does he not worry about the margin nearly as much, but as John said, he elected these folks. You know, he wants their vote. He's going to call, if Dave McCormick said, he's going to call Dave and say, Dave, you know, you wouldn't be here but for me. I need your vote on this judge, this cabinet member, this piece of legislation. Now, I also want to remind people that as someone who served 2 terms as an executive, that lasts for 2 years. Because when the midterms come in 2026, you become a lame duck. And there are things that you can still do with the power of the governorship or the presidency, but people then begin to move on. And those folks who are going to be very loyal to you those first 2 years are going to be looking to see who's next. And so, you know, he's going to have a narrow window, a powerful window, but a narrow window. It's going to be 2 years, David, where he's going to have a chance to do what it is he wants to do.
Can you all see the map?
And then after that, they're going to be moving on. His own vice president may be moving on from him at that point and wanting to run for president himself. And I just say this, that's going to be something to watch. Because the first time J.D. Vance holds a fundraiser for a PAC for himself or starts to talk about running for president, it'll be interesting to see the way a new president, Donald Trump, will react to that.
Right. And by the way, this is the first time we will see Donald Trump not running for re-election, not running for election again. He declared his re-election the day he was inaugurated in 2017. And now he saw virtually everything through the prism of what would help him win re-election. And now you see a Donald Trump and the minute he gets in, I mean, he said we have a constitution that says he can't run again. He will not be running for re-election. Astounding how that affects.
Just a reminder, he's been running for well more than a year, and Kamala Harris has been running for 107 days. This is an extraordinary election we've all witnessed here together. Rick Klein, I know you're still drilling down on the Pennsylvania numbers to see if the math is even possible, or how narrow the path is for Kamala Harris. Does it exist still?
Yeah, they should peacetime
possible.
have
It's just
called
really
it.
hard to see
We're
how
just
it
waiting
gives
for
us
the
ways to see
official
path at
check.
this point. I think we were looking at these bubbles. They've been shrinking as the night goes on because that's less and less vote, but we haven't gotten a lot of vote out of Philadelphia, 177,000 votes. But even if every single one of those votes was for Kamala Harris, she'd still be trailing Donald Trump. Similar, if you look around to the outstanding vote in Chester County, 62,000, 65,000 in Montgomery, Bucks County. A lot of these are split counties anyway. So it's very hard to see how she makes up that kind of ground. 500-something thousand votes would have to be made up across those three states. And there's something that's really interesting to key into in Pennsylvania. There are two counties on opposite sides of the state, and a lot of different demographics.
Erie County, here we go.
Erie County, and I'll talk to you a little about Erie County first. Look at the numbers there. Hillary Clinton, 47%, goes up to Joe Biden. He's able to flip that county back to the Democrats, and then Harris is down a point. Our 538 benchmark said that Harris had to be doing better. Instead, it's Donald Trump up a point.
What about Northampton?
Yeah, exactly. Go to the other side of the state. You see Northampton, just east of Allentown. And this is a similar story where Donald Trump needed to get about 49.5. He got 51. Kamala Harris is a touch below where Joe
On
Biden
the screen
was.
that
And
we're
that,
looking
to me, is the
at,
story of the night.
all
So
of
many communities
all the
like this,
counties
whether
have
they're
been
red
called,
or
but they
purplish,
did
where
not
you just
select
saw
him as
people
the
going
winner.
back to Donald Trump,
There's
back to
no
Donald Trump's
open
Republican Party.
counties
It had an impact down ballot
in
and it had an
Pennsylvania,
impact, a big one at the top of the ticket when you add up these numbers across a state like Pennsylvania.
but it's
And let's go
not
back to Terry
been
Moran before we go to break here. Not
turned
only did they
to
go
a
back to Donald
solid
Trump, but in a
red
lot
or
of these
anything, or
red
as the
counties, they
winner.
went back to Donald Trump and allowed him to best himself.
That is
from
correct,
4 years ago,
Karen.
and in some cases even from
She's
2016.
been fired.
That's right. And that is a problem for the Democratic Party, not just in Pennsylvania, but across the country. They make it so hard on
Exactly,
themselves to get to
Mr. Fizz.
270
He will
because
be
they
president.
stopped
Decreed,
competing
declared,
in
and
so many
done.
different parts of the
Stamped and
country,
sealed,
primarily rural
approved.
areas. And just let's take a little quick walk down political memory lane. Look at the map that's there right now. Okay, it's gonna fill in. Let's go back just a little bit in history. Okay, Bill Clinton. This was his map.
They might as well
All right,
have
look at all
called it
that.
because
Look in
he's
the
at
South, Missouri, Arkansas.
93.3%
Look at Iowa, Ohio,
in Pennsylvania.
Florida, mountain states. All right, so there was Ross Perot in the race and all that. You know, George Bush comes in. He takes a lot
And
of
as a
it
matter
back.
of fact, on Fox
But
News,
Barack
they're showing
Obama,
him at
look at all
267
that
now.
too.
So that
Iowa,
gotta be
Ohio,
right.
Florida.
Yeah.
And then Donald Trump comes in and it looks like that, and it's going to look something like that, or even more this time. And what that represents is the Democrats essentially saying, well, we can't compete in Ohio. We can't compete in Florida. We can't compete in rural areas. They did compete in rural areas. I mean, here's Wisconsin, right? And let's just take a look at what Barack Obama did. And that's, oops, sorry. No. Got to do that. Yeah, all right. Well, you know what? But it was, yeah, it was like that. No, they competed in rural counties along the Mississippi River.
Alaska, he's
aggressively. Those counties
just
went
slaughtering them.
They wouldn't think
So
of
that
going to
3
that
will
is
take
a
him to
question
that
the Democratic Party
270,
has to ask.
according
Not
to
just about
Fox.
rural counties, but increasingly, if you look at the demographics of this election, about Hispanic voters, about young men, about all kinds of voters, that they keep hemorrhaging.
Yeah, about messaging too, because you mentioned Bill Clinton, Barack Obama, and you showed in the shading on the map that they were leaders who did break through. Bill Clinton famously, whether
She
he
couldn't
exactly
win it
said the
now
words or not, but
anyway.
it's about the
So
economy stupid.
it's just a waste of even keeping this going.
Well, a lot of this has to do with the messaging. I mean, populism
That's right.
is alive and well in America.
Victors.
I will say this: if Bernie
Kept
Sanders
the
were running,
faith.
he'd win some of those counties.
Exactly.
He'd win Western. He'd win some of these counties in Wisconsin and Iowa. So look, there's a reason why we're here. I mean,
All glory to God.
The Democrats put Donald Trump on the ballot. They put all of these issues. They wanted this to be about Donald Trump. That was going to be their way of making this happen. And Donald Trump he put himself on the ballot, and people made a decision. Now, the next thing that's being talked about here is looking at the popular vote. Now, we still have a ways to go in California. I understand that. But the fact that Donald Trump right now is over 5 million votes ahead of Kamala Harris, I know that this is something that's sort of bothered President Trump over the years, that he couldn't win that popular vote. And that was it's match play. This is not stroke play. But nevertheless, the fact that we are looking at potentially Donald Trump not just having this big night and taking 5 senators plus with him, that he's looking at winning the popular vote is
so peacetime is not
Jonathan Carl
consensus across other channels for the 270.
And that's something that we're going to have to take a
Close,
look at,
but not
not just in the so-called battleground states where all of the resources
So it all
and all
depends
of the
on which
and all
ones
of the
matter.
surrogates and the principles.
But
also
generally
when you look at New
through
York,
the
New
voter
Jersey,
secretary,
which I keep looking at the governor like, come
the
on,
voters board for the states, that would be
New
pretty
Hampshire,
much the final
Minnesota, I
seal.
think Amy Klobuchar won. I think Kamala Harris will win Minnesota, but we shouldn't be talking about Minnesota after 1 o'clock. So there's some drop off there that Democrats want to assess.
We don't care about Minnesota at this point. He got all the other
How
ones.
in the hell have they not called Minnesota when her running mate is the sitting governor of a blue state? I mean, that's extraordinary, and it also calls into question the whole choice of
Kelly.
Tim Walz.
Both.
If he can't, if the sitting governor of a state
This
that
is
is
a
traditionally blue
long, hard
has her
road.
sitting at 50.6%, I mean, he should have never left the
I'm
state.
just wondering why AP is not calling goddamn Pennsylvania.
A better choice for VP pick, just based on numbers and the importance of the Keystone State. Not for me to debate, but by myself up here. But it will be a question that Politico's ask in the days ahead if Donald Trump is reelected here.
I hope they got the cameras on her when they see her sorry a run and try to go ahead for the airport.
Here from the former president, expected to.
They probably already got bags packed.
And we will.
Oh yeah.
Right after the break. ABC News Live coverage of Election Night 2024 continues. Thanks to everybody here in this studio and everyone at home staying up with us. We'll be right back.
I'm not going to stay here in the United States if he become president. No, I'm going to have to leave. Like what Donald say, he going to pay for their tickets if they want to. He'll help them get out. There ain't no, it's not called vacation. It's a one-way ticket. Mm-hmm. She did. She supposedly left, Karen. We're not surprised now, are we? Because that's what she does. She probably hitting up them booze bottles. Got a combination of everything inside those bottles. Hard liquor on down to the beer. If they're going to try to play like she don't drink or didn't want to drink when she was on that one guy show, whoever that I guess he was an ex-football player that Cat Williams was on.
Oh, Shay Shay.
Shay, yeah, thanks. She didn't want to take a drink. Huffer, please. You know that's all you do is drink.
Right.
Unprofessional. Kelly, are you kidding? She don't know anything about professionalism. No, I couldn't possibly be that way. You know they stole this from me.
Kelly, trick up the sleeve. I mean, we're right at the 270. I mean, they call Pennsylvania, right? And they're about to call Wisconsin. They're about to call your state, Kelly.
Yeah, supposedly.
They're about to call, yep.
They keep holding out. Don't know why they're holding out. They're at 94%. I mean, she's 3% down on, but still, I don't understand why they're holding out. She already accepted defeat. Not, I mean, literally, but in actions. Something just changed on my screen.
Trump
What
got
changed?
277. So Fox called it.
Yeah, Fox is saying 277.
Oh shoot. Okay.
Something just flipped on my screen too, but it's not showing 277. It's showing 247. So what flipped on my other screen versus what Fox is showing? New Jersey. They got New Jersey so small on the map, I can't even find it. Massachusetts.
Yeah, peacetime. Trump took a chunk out of New Jersey, New York, and California. Big old
What?
chunks. That's why he got the popular vote. So those rallies paid off. He rallied in New Jersey, New York, and California, so it paid off.
And he didn't rally in Illinois.
No, he didn't. He didn't.
It would have probably helped if he did.
Yeah.
People probably
Oh,
feeling slighted.
he took a chunk out of Colorado too, and New Mexico. Yeah, he took a big chunk.
Colorado is showing she won at 54. Oh, you talking about when take a chunk, you like 43%
Yeah.
out of the, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, because Illinois, he took a chunk out of it too, if that's the case. Because we was generally in the low 90s, high 80s, if anything. But again, too, they're saying 90%. And Illinois still got a whole bunch of these little counties open. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Yeah, 5 counties are still open, but yet they gave it to her anyway. Yeah, I guess we got almost halfway there, Loretta. So yeah, not too bad. Still could have been better, but not too bad. No, I was hoping for, of course, red as the final result, but even if we went purple, light blue, but they're showing us so deep blue that is not even funny. I can't even find New Jersey on this map. What am I oversighting? I know I'm tired, but where is it?
It's right underneath New York and Pennsylvania.
That's what I'm looking. I'm in that area. Okay, I just found New Jersey finally. This little bitty dot.
Yeah, yeah. It's a little sliver.
Okay. Because I'm like, I know it's up there by Pennsylvania and New York. Wisconsin for Trump, did they call it?
They called it on RSBN. Yeah, they said he won.
Yeah, all the shades are in there, so they should have. Yeah, but they just don't have it on here.
Yeah,
I don't know why this is so delayed. They showing 246 for Trump on CBS, so they still got old numbers, just like this channel here. Fox just called it. Okay. Well, I know Fox had 277 for theirs, Karen. Alaska turned too. Even though we know Alaska is leading tremendously in percentages.
Season 33 is hot.
Now we are in business. Dancing's 500th episode live next Tuesday on ABC and Disney Plus. Next day on Hulu.
Blackson ignoring y'all.
Your voice, your vote. The race for the White House.
He all down into his phone.
2024 continues. Here again, David Muir.
Blackson, you have messages.
1:25 in the morning here on the East Coast. We're glad you're still up with us. I'm David Muir in New York with the whole Powerhouse political team. We'll get right to Whit Johnson, Palm Beach Convention Center in West Palm Beach tonight, where they are awaiting Donald Trump, the former president.
Screw Raskin, Kelly.
Quite a night
You
for
better
Trump.
get on the plane and go where Steve Harvey is.
David, it sure is. The anticipation is mounting here. We are seeing senior staff and leadership of the Trump campaign coming into the building. The crowd is cheering as the projections are being read behind me. And I should note that they are projecting some states that we haven't quite projected just yet. But we know that Donald Trump is on his way. J.D. Vance is in. The building. We've also seen Donald Trump's teleprompter guys set up the teleprompter on stage. And the former president said earlier today on the radio that he did not have a speech prepared, but if he knew that he was going to win, he would come up with something.
He knew
quickly.
he was going to win.
So
Get out of
you're
here. He don't need a
anticipating
speech
that he
to
should arrive
prepare.
here at the convention center at
Just
any
speak
moment.
like you
And to put
normally
things
do.
in
You don't have to
perspective,
use a
remember he spoke
teleprompter
in
like
2016 after 3
Kamala.
a.m. In 2020, it was after about 2:20 a.m. Two very different speeches. If he comes here within moments, then that'll be earlier than both of those speeches. And the Trump campaign obviously projecting a lot of confidence about where they are right now. They believe that they're going to pick off some of those other states that still remain. And depending on how this plays out, it's worth going back to that early vote, because the Trump campaign had been telling me for days and days that they were overperforming and that Kamala Harris was underperforming. Of course, we know that 2020 was an anomaly because of the pandemic. It was unlike anything we'd ever seen before. But the Republicans had been saying that they were making these steady gains, and they insisted that on election night, tonight, that Kamala Harris was going to have to make up ground and do something that no other Democratic candidate had done in a recent election. And so far, that's proven to be the case, especially in states like Georgia and North Carolina. Of course, we're awaiting some other states as we wait for the president to walk in here tonight. David.
Whit Johnson, we really appreciate it. Whit Johnson in West Palm. Let's go to John Santucci, also on the ground there in Florida. And John, you've been talking to sources close to Trump. The mood and next steps here.
Well, as far as the mood, David, I can tell you from speaking to many senior sources and members of the Trump family, as they saw the returns coming in tonight, they were feeling good. They were feeling confident. Many sources I had spoken to say they felt it on the ground, David, in the last couple of days. Not only when Donald Trump was out campaigning, but when they were out campaigning themselves. We know that Donald Trump's two eldest sons, Donald Trump Jr. and Eric Trump, both of whom I've spoken to tonight, David, telling me that they felt it when they were out there. As Eric Trump said to me, it felt a lot like 2016 in just the last couple of days while they were out. Of course, referring to Donald Trump's first run for the White House. As far as what comes next, David, I mean, listen, if he is indeed successful, if this does indeed go his way, you have to imagine that he will begin talking about transition.
And we need Roland to let you in. Otherwise, you'll go to a backstage area and stay there. We can't let you in. We don't have access.
Expect not only members of the family, but folks like Elon Musk and RFK Jr. to play a big role if that is indeed to happen, David.
Have they said anything more about what RFK
How
Jr.
about
would do?
sending her an email
said about what Donald Trump
that you
want
to
obviously
come on for the next session?
But have there been any specifics floated behind the scenes as to what this could look like?
You know, David, it's interesting. It's a real divide when you talk to people within Donald Trump's inner orbit. Some say he can do whatever he wants. Others have said, well, hold on a second, we're not going to give him the run of the house. And look, for example, David, Howard Lutnick, Donald Trump's longtime friend, the billionaire, who at the moment is chairing the Trump transition. I only say at the moment
Miss
because
Cleo.
we know, and I know Governor Christie is with us tonight, we know that the Trump transition team of yesteryear went through a transition itself after
Hey, we got those
2016 when
100
Lutnick
thumbs
came out
up.
and actually said, no, we're not going to give him a head of HHS or head of healthcare or anything like that. So I think that's going to be a bit of a question, David, in the coming days. There's been a lot of reporting, including by us here at ABC, about different lists that have been put together. As one person said to me, Donald Trump is very superstitious, David, as we all know. He has not leaned into a transition fully, not leaned into
Yeah, they're saying Trump won 277. I don't know what this website doing.
That's where his attention will turn quite quickly, David.
Really appreciate it, Johnson.
I don't know why these other channels are not admitting it.
Carl, you actually talked to former President Trump today.
Mainstream news media.
Look,
What
he's
they call
told me
fake news.
it will be very different than the last time. He said that when he got elected president the first time,
See those red flags,
he didn't know
y'all?
anybody. He didn't know Washington.
That stands for
he relied
Trump.
on advice, perhaps advice by people like Reince Priebus. This time, he says he knows
Trump,
who he
Trump,
wants to be there. And that
baby.
means he can staff his White House and his cabinet with true loyalists this time.
Trump, baby.
Okay, Chicago, let's show them what we working with. Trump, baby. Okay, Chicago, let's show them what we working with. Trump, baby. Okay, Chicago.
Now stop and listen.
Do not just sit back and hope for the best. Get off your couch and vote. Put down your phone and vote. Let it go. Do not just sit back and hope for the best. Get off your couch and vote.
And vote, and vote, and hope, and hope, and nope, and nope. Oh, I tell y'all, I get delirious. I get a little cuckoo. When I'm sleepy.
We're not going back, going back, going back. We're not going back. We're not going back. We're not going back, going back, going back. We're not going back. America, we're not going back, going back, going back. We're not going back. We're not going back. We're not going back, going back, going back. We're not going back. America, we're not going back, going back, going back. We're not going back.
It's been a long time coming, but I know it's been a long time coming, but I know it's been a long time coming, but I.
And we'll rise up. I like the waves. We'll rise up in spite of the ache. And we'll rise up. I like the waves. We'll rise up in spite of the ache. We're on the Five, four, three, two, one. Level up, 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 level up.
And I'm feeling good. And I'm feeling. Ask me how I'm doing, I'm blessed. Living every moment, no regrets. Smile up on my face, I'm like, oh, yes, I'm blessed. You ask me how I'm doing, I'm blessed. Yes, living every moment, no regrets. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. La, 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 la.
That was another one of my old day skills. I used to mix music. So right now, this is not my mixing. This is just me hitting on some things. But when I started mixing and blending, used to get up there and do the little record. Oh, just did a lot of fun stuff just for hobbies. Thank you for it all. Won't he do it?
Anybody tell you something different, you know that's a lie. You gon' look back and be so amazed. Only do it, yes you will. Anybody tell you something different, you know that's a lie. You gon' look back and be so amazed. Only do it, yes you will. Anybody tell you something different, you know that's a lie. You gon' look. A woman of God is beautiful because there is a gentleness about her. There is a peaceful spirit about her. A woman of God is beautiful.
So y'all heard a lot of that. Get ready for your blessings. They coming. They are coming. They are in progress. Hallelujah. Trump might get 312 electoral votes. It works for me. Just get them over the hump. Over the hump. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They got this messed up, huh? What you say, you see? You better check yourself before you wreck yourself. Okay, are we trying to see if they're going to call it on some other channels? What we working on here? Because Fox is not the end all here, I take it. What you got for us, Blackson?
Huh?
What you got for us? Do you have some more saying that it's done? It's a
I'm
DONE.
still wonder why AP won't call it.
We got a DONE.
CNN just called Pennsylvania too.
They like, I want to go to bed.
Huh?
They probably like, I want to go to bed.
Yeah.
Just call this. Let's get it over with. It's a done deal.
Kamala's never gonna beat me in November. Donna's gonna make the country better than you can remember. Kamala's never gonna beat me in November. Hey, Margarita. Kamala's never gonna beat me in November. Donna's gonna make the country better than you can remember. Kamala's never gonna beat me in November. Hey, Margarita. Kamala's never gonna beat me in November. Donna's gonna make the country better than you can remember. Kamala's never gonna beat me in November. Hey, Margarita. Kamala's never gonna beat me in November. Donna's gonna make the country better than you can remember. Kamala's never gonna beat me in November. Hey, Margarita. Kamala's never gonna beat me in November.
Let's get them Trump victory songs going on here until we can get those numbers. What else we got? Trump.
Al ritmo de Staying Alive de Bee Gees, el expresidente de Estados Unidos y candidato republicano a la presidencia Donald Trump y el propietario de X Elon Musk bailaron de esta manera gracias a la inteligencia artificial. El video fue compartido por Musk en su cuenta de X acompañado del mensaje:
I got love for every nation. I got love for all races. I got love for all religions. Got love for so many places. No love for a politician, a congressman, or a senator. If the country that they put in first ain't the United States of America. No love for these politicians with corporate interests in other countries. Only one that I serve is God. I don't serve man, I don't serve money. No love for the people living in the USA, but always hanging there. Got a lot I probably shouldn't say to y'all. Matter of fact, I'll just pray on it. I'm pro-life, pro-God, pro-gun, not ashamed of it. You're worshiping military, killing babies, mutilated children, yelling Satanists. Supporting the troops in their tour doesn't mean that you're supporting the war. Supporting the freedoms that they fighting for doesn't mean that you're supporting the tour. Supporting the country I live in and loving it doesn't mean blindly supporting the government. The world that we live in is trouble. The turn of the media, we should defund and supporting America for other nations does not make me a racist. If you like communism so much, I'll pay for your vacation. America first, the people are hurt. Get vets in the street with nothing to eat and nowhere to work. Sending our dollars overseas in front of these wars. No love for these politicians if they're not America first. America first is countries protect their borders. It's not a controversial subject. I say close the southern border. It seems to get people upset. I don't care what names you call me. We have $40 trillion of debt. Uncle Sam takes half your money, then you get a low refund check. I am America first. Kamala cares about a purse. I never sell out the people to raise my net worth. The Second Amendment is there to always protect my first. I'm a better rapper than Meg Thee Stallion, and I don't even have to curse. Let's keep the American dream alive and put an end to all the lies. BLM raised billions, and what did they do for black lives? Politicians promise you the whole world, then they backslide. What happened to Hunter's laptop? You know I'm most strapped up. Gun rights are human rights. Feminists been sold a lot. You can mess around and find out. Play stupid games with a stupid prize. God bless the whole USA. Even the ones who hate me. Still fighting for you today. And no globalist paid me. America first, the people are hurt. Get vets in the street with nothing to eat and nowhere to work. Sending our dollars overseas in front of these wars. No love for these politicians if they're not America first.
America first.
Steven, is that your new book? Yeah. Look at this. I'm giving this book away this Sunday for free.
I got the best wordplays. Ask my supporters. I've got more disabilities than a New York Times reporter. You're a scam. Your whole nomination is a hoax. Your party is so pro-choice they aborted a state's right to vote. Pencil pushing pussy boys think you can scare me with prison. Get your mugshot and your mugshot. Then come talk to me about convictions to the radical left. You should be embarrassed the way you divide our country. I'll call you Camel Toe Harris. Your inflation's got our nation clipping Tupac. while it's leaking worse than a wet lab and whoop. I had every American's 401k thriving. Stock market's higher than the planes full of migrants you fly in, and don't even try to deny the cause of the decline you were hiding. Wrap it up, Joe, like it was wicked and biting. I'm here to teach you, but losing to a winner feels like past tense. I know how to drop a mic.
I know you're not all ears, but listen up close. You are JD Vance's fear and level weird. You are gross. You've been bending American decency over a barrel. Giving Lady Liberty the finger like BZ Carol in that big creepy house with our secret snacks and piles. From documents to pedos, you spend too much time with files. Having sleepovers with Laura Loomer. What's going on with you? Can't you afford more than Timu Melania? You failed in your own city. Fake ballot box in court. You're home alone too. You lost in New York. I was there on January 6th. It wasn't fun for me. Just like your bowels, I was evacuated suddenly. You were history's least hopeful, presidential hopeful. Swinging wildly like stock and truth social. I'm here to build bridges from Texas to Niagara Falls.
I hope you wrote that comic crap in red because you're taking a huge loss. Is anything worse for you than Afghanistan did for your boss? A man handed you everything you ever did. You couldn't make your own way. Couldn't even make your own kids.
Your mommy was absent when you were just a little baby. And if she saw you now, she wished she were a childless cat lady. If your racist landlord daddy wasn't dead to kill her, seeing me living rent-free in your head.
Well, I know how you failed the bar exam after that. I guess the half of you whose job it is to rap isn't black.
Oh, good one. You ketchup-smelling edgelord. You rock the beat softer than Stormy Daniels' headphones.
I can't believe I'm even in a race with this hog. So you're in makeup in Ohio, because they're eating the dog.
Donald, I'm putting you away like a rapist back in Cali. You should leave this battle early, like the crowds at your rallies.
The biggest rallies.
Yes, well, I've got Taylor Swift.
You're ugly.
You are ugly.
Well, you're a Marxist.
Jumping Jesus ain't Huckleberry Christ and a crutch. No one wants to fight about politics. Let's march. You, Madam Red, White, and Pantsuit. Only getting higher be the greatest thing you ever do. And you, baby back ribs of an Helen, trying not to slide democracy straight to chapter 11. I've come here on the back of my musky acted beast with a message for whichever one of you talks the least. This government was founded on self-evident truths. So keep it on the people, by the people, on the people.
Alrighty, that was a heck of a lot of slinging. Mud, crud, and everything else.
And I can't slow down. It's criminal activity. Push capitalism. Jack prices of gas. Tax us to the max. Tell us Joe Biden was just sharp as attack. And half Kamala follow the aftermath. And try to convince and garner the votes of black political tracks. Will place this republic cannot be a republic. And the Democrats drag Biden's ass through a campaign. Avoid the primary just so they can place a plant. Replace a vegetable and make it dance. Sprinkle it with feminism and rainbow flags. I'm not even into political themes. I just had a dream that maybe we're not a democracy, but rather a bougie oligarchy. And side note, I hate the movie Barbie. The family's at you. Where is the Barbie? I'm starting to smell civil war. I can taste the propaganda being made. It's practically dripping through my pores. I don't even want to rap no. And I can't slow down.
Alrighty. Did we get a call yet?
No, haven't got a call yet. They're stalling for.
If you have sagging skin, don't eat bananas.
I'm a 50-year-old plastic surgeon in Beverly Hills. People never believe how old.
F Kamala. Yeah, F Kamala. Yeah, F Kamala. Yeah, F Kamala.
They just totally stopped the count too.
Say I'm like Hitler, well you're like Osama. When we debate, you'll be joking like Willie Brown's. Never mind, I'm just joking. Talk about equality for all. We know it's just a game. Lock the black folks who weed while you smoking. What a shame. You can't decide if you are Indian or black. Virtue say deliver votes. It's just a fact. Pretend to be one, then the other. It's a game. Your true colors showing that they're never the same. Interfere with a married man. Daddy's a Marxist. If you get elected, you'll crash the market. You're really doing great things. I bet Satan's loving it. I think that
You're on the same thing that Hunter is. Spent your career at a desk, mostly under it, trying to steal my policies. That just ain't cutting F Kamala. Yeah, F Kamala. Yeah, F Kamala. Yeah, F Kamala. Yo, Kamala,
Yes.
let's be real, you
Don't
ain't
have to
safe.
work
You
as hard anymore. The only thing is he probably gonna be hiring a whole bunch of border patrol as well as ICE agents. Yeah. And Illinois already claimed that they're gonna protect theirs. I'm gonna rat them all out. All of them. I'll show you where they at. They think they're writing laws right now, executive orders to prevent that from happening. No. We went hard. We went real hard this year. But we can get people up out of here. All right, the Fizz. Thanks for joining. I think we trying to get the final official stamp so we can go to bed.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, the Amish did help out because they don't generally vote. Thank God. See, that's when you know it's time. Enough is enough. They had enough. Breaking news. Let me see what this breaking news just popped up. Pennsylvania edging closer to 270 electoral. See?
Oh, they playing games.
Right? Let me see who just posted that. What news media? Give it up. I'm getting ready to play some Marvin Gaye. Got to give it up. This is CNN. Trump wins 3 battleground states. CNN projects shrinking Harris possible paths to victory.
Huh?
Yeah.
So they didn't call it. See, they playing games.
Trump edge grows in race to 270. Donald Trump will win the battleground states of Pennsylvania, Georgia, and North Carolina. CNN projects shrinking Kamala Harris' possible path to victory. Trump and Harris each need at least 270 electoral votes to win the presidency. Counting down. And they're showing Trump at 266 on this one. And Harris at 188. Why does she have that many?
How much did she have?
188 according to this. And Trump has 266. And this is CNN politics. Trump needs 4 more electoral votes to win presidency. They know he already got it. Because we ain't allowing no more cheating. Get over it. Get over it. Okay. We getting ready to go back. Okay, y'all. I'm going to take y'all back. To those beginning little lyrics, no, well, not lyrics, but tune there, that would mean it was time to jump on the dance floor. billions and billions and billions, and I'm happy because if they stupid enough to invest in her, they stupid enough to lose it. That's what happened when they get too greedy and want too much control.
Exactly. Yeah, they won't call it.
That's right, Karen. This is helping me to stay up too. This used to be my dad's and I song that we danced to. All right, to you heroes out there hanging it out. Shout out. That's right. Gotta give it up. You might as well let it go. All right, let's see what we got going on here with Mr. Trump.
Trump's coming out.
Yeah, Trump's supposed to be taking the stage. He's supposed to be in Florida, right? Mar-a-Lago. Yeah, Barron, I don't know what he had in his food, but it was no joke. Towering over everybody. Trump is 6'4". Yes, yes, USA. 6'3". Melania 5'11". Okay. So they both still tall because she's tall for a female. And 6 feet is average for the male. No, they had it at 5'8". No more commies. Yes, 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 yes. Kick them to the curb. That's right. That's right.
Thank you very much. Wow.
USA.
Well, I want to thank you all very much. This is great. These are our friends. We have thousands of friends on this incredible
That is our
movement.
president. I
This
claim
is a
that.
movement like nobody's ever seen before. And frankly, this was, I believe, the
Yeah.
greatest
Mount of
political
wings like
movement
the
of all
eagles.
time.
What
There's
does
never
that
been
say?
anything like this in this
Soar
country.
on wings like the eagles,
And now
according to
it's
my
going
shirt.
to reach a new level of importance because we're going to help our country heal. We're going to help our country heal. We have a country that needs help.
Yes,
And it
indeed.
needs help very badly.
Yes,
We're
indeed.
going to fix our borders. We're going to fix everything about our country. And we made history for a reason tonight, and the reason is going to be just that. We overcame obstacles that nobody thought possible, and it is now clear that we've achieved the most incredible political thing. Look what is this crazy? But it's a political victory that our country has never seen before, nothing like this. I want to thank the American people for the extraordinary honor of being elected your 47th president and your 45th president.
Woo-hoo! Should have been the 46 too, but there was reason for that.
For your family. Every single day I will be fighting for you, and with every breath in my body, I will not rest until we have delivered the strong, safe, and prosperous America that our children deserve and that you deserve. This will truly be the golden age of America. That's what we have to have. This is a magnificent victory for the American people that will allow us to make America great again.
Make it godly again too. That's what I'm looking for.
Battleground states of North Carolina, I love these places. Georgia, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin. We are now winning in Michigan, Arizona, Nevada, and Alaska, which would result in us carrying at least 315 electoral votes. But
315. Get them.
But it's much easier doing what the networks did or whoever called it, because there was no other path. There was no other path to victory. We also have won the popular vote. That was great. Very proud of that. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Okay, 306. Thank you, Mr. Cool.
Very nice. I will tell you. It's a great feeling of love. We have a great feeling of love in this very large room.
So we calling this official, right?
People standing by my side. These people have been incredible.
Did you say yes?
Made the journey. We're going to make you very happy. We're going to make you very proud of your vote. I hope that you're going to be looking back someday and say that was one of the truly important moments for this group of people. Beyond,
He said he's in the
this group of
300s.
Great people. America has given us an unprecedented and powerful mandate. We have taken back
control of the Senate. Wow, that's good. And the Senate races in Montana, Nevada, Texas, Ohio.
Yes, he has.
Michigan,
Yes, he has.
Wisconsin, the great Commonwealth of Pennsylvania.
God has
All
spoken.
won by
When he said he'll do it, he'll do it.
so much. And in those cases, every one of them, we worked with the senators. They were tough races. And I mean, the number of victories in the Senate was absolutely incredible. And we did telerallies. We did telerallies with each one of them. And sometimes we did 2 or 3 for, and it was amazing to look at all of those victories. Nobody expected that. Nobody. So I just wanted to thank you very much for that. And you have some great senators and some great new senators. And it also looks like we'll be keeping control of the House of Representatives.
That is right, Uncle Charles. That is right.
And I want to thank Mike
All
Johnson.
the
I think he's done a
glory.
terrific job.
All.
Terrific job. I want to also thank my beautiful wife, Melania, First Lady.
And he also
who
never
has the
quit.
#1 best-selling book in the country. Can you believe
In Jesus' name, hallelujah. This is exactly what I was talking about. Determination, never quitting.
Works very hard to help people. So I just want to thank her. But I want to thank my whole family, my amazing children, and they are amazing children. And we all think our children.
Thank you, Lord.
Everybody here thinks their children are amazing, but that's a good thing when you think they are. But Don, Eric, Ivanka, Tiffany, Barron, Laura, Jared, Kimberly, Michael, thank you all. What a help. What a help. My father-in-law, Victor, is tremendous, and we miss very much Melania's mother, Amalia. We miss Amalia, don't we, huh? She would be very happy right now, standing on this stage. She'd be so proud. She was a great woman, that one. Beautiful inside and out. She was a great woman. I want to be the first to congratulate our great, now I can say, Vice President-elect of the United States.
Ramaswamy got him a position. Musk has him a position. Kennedy has a position.
And he's a feisty guy, isn't he? You know, I've said, go into the enemy camp.
Let the healing begin.
You know,
I
the
know
enemy
that's
camp
right. We
is
need it.
certain networks. A lot of people don't like this.
I have gone through some
that?
stuff this
He
year.
just says, okay, which one? CNN, MSDNC. He'll say, all right, thank you very much. He actually looks like he's still like the only guy I've ever seen. He really looks forward to it, and then he just goes and absolutely obliterates them.
The challenging part is, will Trump take a little break now? Because he's been on that campaign trail all the way to the end. When Kamala was taking breaks, she should have had her butt out there humping. But it wasn't designed for her in the first place, so she wasn't going to get it. I just want to see her hump.
This incredible journey. I thank you for the trust that you placed in me. And I think that we just witnessed the greatest political comeback in the history of the United States of America.
Yes, indeed. 128 million
And under
plus.
President Trump's leadership, we're never going to stop fighting for you, for your dreams, for the future of your children. And after the greatest political
Take your
comeback
children
in American
back.
history, we're going to lead the greatest economic comeback in American history under Donald Trump's leadership.
Yes, right. Bring our economy back, and we don't have to be required to go to no digital coins. It's a choice not made mandatory. That's what Kamala wanted to do too. Turn us into digital coins. They can track everything you do.
Heat at the beginning.
And say your dollars are obsolete.
I knew the brain was a good one, about as good
and
as
then
it
we can
gets.
make the
And we love
American
the
dollar
family, and
currency
we're gonna have
again, top
Great
currency.
4 years, and we're going to turn our country around, make it something very special. It lost that little thing called special. We have to make it so. We're going to make this so great. It's the greatest country and potentially the greatest country in the world by far. And right now, we're going to just work very hard to get all of that back. We're going to make it the best it's ever been. We can do that. If we had to wait longer, I don't know. It was going bad, and it was going bad fast. We're going to have to seal up those borders, and we're going to have to let people come into our country.
And shut down these bleeping sanctuary cities. Shut them down.
But we have to let them come back in, but they have to come in legally.
Legally.
Let me also express my tremendous appreciation for Susie and Chris, the job you did. Susie, come, Susie.
That's right. No tax on SSI tips or overtime. Mm-hmm. Another way to get you.
Sort of in the back, let me tell you. The ice thing, we call it the ice
Also on unrealized gains. She wanted the tax on that. You don't even know what you're earning yet, and she trying to tax you on something you ain't even earned.
Susie likes to stay in the background. She's not in the background.
Yep, that's another one.
This was unexpected, but I just want to thank, obviously, President Trump for this journey. It was a great one.
And the value is not truly there when you don't have that value in the property, because they devalued a lot of properties.
Even my boss, Susie Wiles, the best. Thank you.
Thank you, and thank you, Susie. Look at this. It's shot. I've never
Oh,
seen
yeah.
it shot before.
That was predicted
Everybody up here is great.
18 years ago that they were trying to get rid of the middle class.
Trump, who did you say?
It was only going to be rich and poor.
Let me tell you, we have a new star. A star is born, Elon. Now he is. Now he's an amazing guy. We were sitting together tonight. He spent 2 weeks.
He just rededicated,
Philadelphia.
Rededicated his life to Christ.
Campaigning. He sent the rocket up 2 weeks ago, and I saw that rocket. And I saw it coming down.
He had gone a different path,
when it left, it
but
was
he
beautiful,
came back.
shiny white. When it came down, it didn't look so pretty. It was going 10,000 miles an hour, and it was burning like hell. I said, "What happened to your paint job?" He said, "We've never made a paint that could withstand that kind of heat." And but I saw it come down and turn around, and it was, it's like 22 stories tall, by the way. It looks a little smaller than that, but it's big. And it came down, and you saw that fire burning. And I'm saying, only Elon can do this. It must be an Elon. And I tell the story. I told it last night. I had a man on the phone. I had the screen muted, no sound. I was talking to a very important man, happens to be here. And that very important guy, one of the most important people in, I would say, the country, actually. But, I was president, and now it looks like I was going to be maybe president again. So I figured I could ask him to hold. So I asked him to hold. And especially because you're going to be president again, they hold. So I took the phone down, and I'm looking at the screen. I'm seeing this crazy thing that's going around and coming down. It looks like it's going to crash into the gantry. And I said, "Oh, no." And I said, "Do me a favor. Do you mind holding for a couple of minutes? I want to see this." I thought it was a space-age movie or something. I put the phone down, but I didn't pick it up for 45 minutes, and he was holding. But this spaceship came down, and I saw those engines firing, and it looked like it was over. It was going to smash, and then I saw the fire pour out from the left side, and I put it straight, and it came down so gently, and then it wrapped those arms around it, and it held it, and just like you hold your baby at night, your little baby. And it was a beautiful thing to see, and I called Elon. I said, "Elon, was that you?" He said, "Yes, it was." I said, "Who else can do that? Can Russia do it? No. Can China do it? No. Can the United States do it other than you? No, nobody can do that. I said, that's why I love you, Elon. That's great. And you know, when we had the tragic Hurricane Helene, and it hit North Carolina, they were really devastated. The water, this was a big water, as big as we've ever seen, water hurricane. It built lakes out of nothing. Fields became lakes, and the danger was unbelievable. And the people from North Carolina came to me and they said, would it be possible, at all possible, for you to speak to Elon Musk? We need Starlink. I said, what's Starlink? It's a form of communication. So I called Elon, and I'll tell you what, he had, and it was very dangerous. People would die. They had no communication. All the wires were down. I called Elon Musk. I said, Elon, you have something called Starlink. Is that right? Yes, I do. What the hell is it? He said, it's a communication system that's very good. I said, Elon, they need it really, really badly in North Carolina. Can you get it? He had that there so fast. It was incredible. So, and it was great. It saved a lot of lives. He saved a lot of lives. But he's a character. He's a special guy. He's a super genius. We have to protect our geniuses. We don't have that many of them. We have to protect our super geniuses. I want to thank some of the guys. You know, we have up here today the U.S. Open champion. He's fantastic golfer, slightly longer than me. It's a little bit longer than me. Just a little bit. Bryson DeChambeau is up here someplace. What happened to Bryson? Where is he? Bryson. Oh, he was shot. He's hitting balls. Oh, he's on the way. He's hitting balls. Bryson. Oh, look at him. He's got a great career going. Great U.S. Open, Bryson. That's a fantastic job. And we also have a man, Dana White, who has done some job. He's a tough guy. So Dana started UFC and came to me, do you mind if I use your, and nobody wanted to give him a rinse because they said it's a rough sport, a little rough. And I helped him out a little bit, and I went, and they said, this is the roughest sport I've ever seen, but I began to like it, and he loved it, and nobody's done a better job in sports. And you know, he's a very motivational kind of a guy, what he does. He gets these fighters, and they really go at it. And it's become one of the most successful sports enterprises anywhere at any time. It's doing so well. I'd like to ask Dana just to say a couple of words because people love.
So everywhere I'm looking, it's still showing 267, even on the Wall Street Journal.
Yeah.
But they're also claiming
nobody deserves this more than him, and nobody deserves this more than his family does. This is what happens when the machine comes after you. What you've seen over the last several years. It keeps going.
I was wondering why it's taking them so long to call Hawaii.
Hard-working man I've ever met in my life.
Hawaii.
His family are incredible people. This is karma, ladies and gentlemen.
Just any of the states.
They deserve it as a family.
Yeah, Arizona
still open. The Delk boys, Aiden Ross, Theo Vaughn, also with the boys, and last but not least, the mighty and powerful Joe Rogan. And thank you, America. Thank you. Have a good night.
That is a piece of work. Now he's really an amazing guy. But most of all, I want to thank the millions of hardworking Americans across the nation who have always been the heart and soul of this really great movement. We've been through so much together, and today you showed up in record numbers to deliver a victory like really at probably like no other. This was something special, and we're gonna pay you back. We're gonna do the best job. We're gonna turn it around. It's got to be turned around. It's got to be turned around fast, and we're gonna turn it around. We're gonna do it in every way, with so many ways, but we're gonna do it in every way. This will forever be remembered as the day the American people regained control of their country. So I just want to say that on behalf of this great group of people, these are hardworking people. These are fantastic people, and we can add a few names like Robert F. Kennedy Jr. And he's going to help make America healthy again. And now he's a great guy, and he really means it. He wants to do some things, and we're going to let him go to it. I just said, but Bobby, leave the oil to me. We have more liquid gold, oil and gas. We have more liquid gold than any country in the world, more than Saudi Arabia.
$1.60 gas.
Bobby, stay away from the liquid gold. Other than that, go have a good time, Bobby. We're going to be paying down debt. We're going to be reducing taxes. We can do things that nobody else can do. Nobody else is going to be able to do it. China doesn't have what we have. Nobody has what we have. But we have the greatest people also. Maybe that's the most important thing. This campaign has been so historic in so many ways. We've built the biggest, the broadest, the most unified coalition. They've never seen anything like it in all of American history. They've never seen it. Young and old, men and women, rural and urban. And we had them all helping us tonight. When you think, I mean, I was looking at it, I was watching it. They had some great analysis of the people that voted for us. Nobody's ever seen anything like that. They came from all quarters, union, non-union, African American, Hispanic American, Asian American, Arab American, Muslim American. We had everybody, and it was beautiful. It was a historic realignment, uniting citizens of all backgrounds around a common core of common sense. You know, we're the party of common sense. We want to have borders, we want to have security, we want to have things be good, safe. We want great education. We want a strong and powerful military, and ideally we don't have to use it. You know, we had no wars, 4 years, we had no wars, except we defeated ISIS. We defeated ISIS in record time. But we had no wars. They said, he will start a war. I'm not going to start a war. I'm going to stop wars. But this is also a massive victory for democracy and for freedom. Together, we're going to unlock America's glorious destiny. We're going to achieve the most incredible future for our people. Yesterday, as I stood at my last stop on the campaign trail, I'll never be doing a rally again. Can you believe it? I think we've done 900 rallies approximately from them. Can you imagine? 901 something, a lot of rallies. And it was sad. Everybody was sad.
Yeah, go rally my tail to
this
bed.
is our last rally.
Yeah. Okay. No problem.
Just something that's
I'll see you tomorrow.
Because the rallies.
It is tomorrow.
Oh, well, later on, I guess. Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Drop messages. Keep us in the loop, because I know I'm don't want to be rude and keep yawning. I am beyond my time, and I still haven't done my nighttime prayers. So I am heading on. Thank you, warriors, for hanging in here, sticking along with us all these hours. For those of you who hung out the whole time, thank you. For those of you who came in, thank you. For those who have left and was here, thank you, thank you, thank you. We couldn't have done any of this without any of you all, because all things are made possible with everyone. When they come together, we can all make a goal get accomplished. And head of that being God. Praise the Lord. So you all have a wonderful rest of the evening, morning. And until the next chat time, good night. Take care and blessings and much love.
Good night, brother. Hey guys, I'm glad that you guys stuck around. I don't know why they're not giving Donald Trump the respect and just calling the election. They're still got him at 267. I find that very strange. Um, I find that very strange, y'all. So I will be staying up until either Wisconsin or um, I got to stay up until one more state is called. Once it's official, then uh, I'll head off to bed. But right now, I don't. Something is weird about this whole thing. Something is weird about this. I mean, I could just be paranoid. I could just be paranoid. Yeah, something. All right, y'all. I'll see y'all later. Peace out, Joe.